Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's just the rules, and you can't stick with them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready, because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody at Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing on this fine Saturday? Check this out, you guys. I woke up this morning and my fucking cheeks hurt so bad from laughing so hard last night. I'll tell you what, y'all, we had a fucking blast last night. If you wasn't here, you missed out for sure. With that said, how's everybody doing today? What y'all up to today? Anything exciting going on these YouTube streets today? Is there anything going on here? Yeah, it was fucking hilarious, you guys. We had a fucking blast, that's for sure. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Coming up to hang out. What's up, bud? That's right. That's right. How are you, bud? Aw, you having a good Saturday, my dude? You having a good Saturday? Let the bullshit begin, buddy. Let's tell him 1-900 get bent. Tell him 1-900 get bent. Tell him, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck around and find out. That's what Fabio said. He said, fuck around and find out, my boy. Didn't you, buddy? See, we ain't messing around. Not today. Not today. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Having us a blast. Hold on one second. Had to mute for a minute. Oh, you just left, buddy. What are you doing? We'll come back later, Fabio, okay? Come back here in a little bit. Give me 1 second. He came to pop the Saturday night off the right way. He said, let's get the shit show started. Fabio knows how to start a good time. That's for sure. Look at this picture. I fucking died when I seen this shit. And this one right here, they said is Prayer Garden. I laughed so the fucking hard. I could not help it. My cheeks hurt even worse. They said this is fucking Prayer Garden. I thought they was talking shit about me. I thought at first they were gonna. First, I thought they were gonna say it was me. Then I looked at the picture and I'm like, holy fuck, Penny Pumpernickel. And then they were like, no, that's not her. That's fucking Prayer Garden. I was like, holy shit, what the hell's going on here? Where'd y'all get these from? We're going to keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today, but, you know, jump on a hot mess express. Choo choo. We're going to talk some more shit today. I know Uni Rocks over there madder than fuck, but you know what? Look, he tried to fucking, no. He tried to go hard as hell. But we're about to fucking, make a fool of his ass again because he just keeps on keeping on. I don't know why. I really don't. What's up, good Allison? Your chat's glitching again, girl. God damn. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Well, happy Memorial Day weekend anyways. Yeah, he's the lolcow that just keeps on giving, huh? The gift that keeps on giving. The gift that keeps on giving. You guys, I went to the shop today and I picked up some of these really good pins and they say, okay, it's got live resin and liquid diamonds. I don't really know too much about it, but they're like these little THC pins. Anyhow, they're supposed to work really good. So I guess we'll see. Yes, I got that one, and I got, look, I'll snap a picture of them for y'all. Show you. Okay, so I got that one, and I got one that's called Ice Cream Cake. A teeter, it's called Teeter Juice, and then we have, and it's live resin, and then we have the Pac-Man one. So I don't really know too much about them, but the guy at the shop was like, these are two really good ones, and I'm like, oh, cool, hell yeah, I've never tried them, but he, yeah, they're like vape pens, but they got weed in them, you know, like THC or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, the guy at the pot shop is the one that told me to get them. He's like, these are actually pretty good. What's up, my man? What you doing?
Good. Just the usual. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about these pins that I just got. The guy at the pot shop told me about him. He was like, he works there, you know, and he was like, I said, I've never had any before. They had him sit on the counter. And I was like, what are these, you know? And he's like, those are the live resin. I'm like, what the fuck is that? What do you mean? And he's like, well, it's a pin, you know, like that you just, I guess it's already got the stuff in it. You just smoke it.
Okay.
So
well,
the
I
devil
thought you were talking,
but
I thought you were talking about unis, like the uni thing.
Oh, he's
like
got one. Well,
pins.
his vape pen is a THC pin. It's not like this, but that's exactly what it looks like. But you know, to fall into suit, I had to have one. You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna fall into suit, I had to have one because he holds his in his hand and everywhere else. Did you hear our when we were talking last night about his soft docs, his hard docs, his wet docs?
Yeah, I caught up to it.
You got a little. You heard a little bit of it.
Sometimes it's good to just take a break from the internet, you know, just
oh hell yeah.
That's pretty much what you should do if you get too mad.
Yeah.
He's just like ridiculous. I don't know. I watched him. I think Forgotten Whispers had a video on him. A couple other people had videos of him. Even that cat person had a video of him. He's just.
Oh, I like that Bobby the cat. I like him.
Yeah, he does pretty good videos. But yeah, it's just like he's just spiraling. It's like, you know, he talked about how he was doxxed on Twitter or something like that, and he's just like rewriting history.
Yes, literally. He was doxxed on Twitter. I never seen it, had no idea about it. I have, you know what I mean? A wet hard dox, 6 Up Media.
I woke up, my abs, well, the only 3 or 4 abs I have hurt. That's how much I laughed last night. It was freaking awesome.
Yeah, it was hilarious. He was just, oh my God, he was going on and on and on, B. Tim. I was like, are you going to ever shut up? And he just kept on with the bullshit. And like, we're sitting here listening to it like we didn't just go through this with him. You know what I'm saying? Like we all wasn't there when this shit went down. He's like, everybody's lying on me. Everybody. I'm like, what the fuck? Are we in the Twilight Zone? Because you know damn the fuck well you're making a fool of yourself right now.
Well, I find it funny that he doesn't mention your name. Like, he'll mention every single fucking name in the book, but he'll never mention your name. He'll never mention certain people's names because he'll mention
my name on the fucking board.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He didn't say it, but he wrote it on the board.
He said, and I don't know why she didn't call me.
Oh, that's right.
Well, fuck, I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, the only time you actually knew about it was in his community page. And then basically that was your warning.
Yeah, he was live when he made that fucking community page. That's the only way I knew. Otherwise I would have never even known about it had he not made that page, that community tab.
Yeah,
you know,
pretty much. I mean, like, the guy's just dug himself deeper into the hole, and it's like, he's on like Kick, he's on YouTube. I mean, like, he needs to just stop at this point. And he's trying to blame that Julie lady, trying to blame that who else? That lady with the another lady, AZ. He's trying to blame for it, and he's like, well, you should have talked to me first before you left the Discord because you're trying to get information about that you shouldn't be saying about my lawsuit. And it's like, you're sitting here and it's like, man, just like stop. Like, at this point, it's like, come on.
Lie after lie after lie. It's just I don't know how he's keeping people around right now. Be honest.
I think some people just like him, and they just, maybe they just like him. I mean, as simple as that.
Tim, look at this grade.
This is one of his whiteboards. He's got 3, but there's my name right there. Contact Queen, Uni. Handwritten, not doxed, Contact Queen, and this says JLR. Doxed, parents, family, publicly, threat.
That's all you can do is laugh. I don't get. It's just.
I like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's like if he doesn't see how bad this looks, like this is a guy that makes fun of lolcows supposedly, and he doesn't see that this turns him into a lolcow.
Look at this one. This one gets better. Hold on. This one gets good.
Right?
Oh, this is a hidden message.
No, that's where the tragedy pimping is. The fact that they had to lie about the docs to open up the ability for them to convince people that I'm lying and doing these bad things. Now, when did I go silent? The day after, right here. This is when I went silent. My lawyer told me to go silent. AZ is lying.
The minute we found out you were lying, you went silent.
I mean, didn't that AZ lady basically say, while people were asking you about the letter, you proceeded to do a live about nonsense, basically? And
yeah.
Yeah.
He is, everybody's lying but him. AZ's lying, Julie's lying, I'm lying, everybody's lying, everybody's lying but him. JLR is a liar. And if you check this out, if you don't like Uni, you are for JLR. Or if you think he's lying, then you are for JLR. Mm-hmm. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Because I can't stand either one of y'all right now. And but guess what else? I think JLR and Betty broke up. I don't think they're friends anymore.
Well, I pointed that out when I was I was like, he sees it as defamation to be near Betty. Yeah, I said that. I did say that. I called it. I absolutely did. And it's true. He does see it as defamation.
I forgot.
Not only that, though, I think there's trouble in paradise with Betty and Red Dot because PJ, she's not comfortable with that. Them being friends.
I would hope not. Shit.
Boston, don't you like that again? Like you knew there was a secret or something. You laughed like you knew something was going on.
I'm telling you, we all do it. Come on. I mean, she woke up extra happy that morning. Come on now. I got that dick. That's what she said.
That itty bitty teeny peeny.
I got that little dick. Oh man.
But no, AZ called him out on. Remember when we listened to Twitter Spaces and she called his ass out? That he booted her, like he kicked her off. Yes. He's telling everybody he didn't, but he really fucking did.
Yeah, and he muted her multiple times whenever she was trying to make a point. And the whole thing happened because she did a smile emoji in the spaces. So he called her up because she was kind of did like a laughing or a smiling symbol. And that whole exchange happened because of that. So
because of a smiley face?
Yeah, or a laughing face, something like that on his spaces. So that's why he called her up.
Hey, he's got bad handwriting. You go to bed early last night, Tim?
Wait, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Just the usual. I just had things to do.
Word.
Did she, hold on. I thought she was up there with him. Like, I didn't know he called her up there. I thought she had already been up there. So she hit a smiley face and he called her up on the Twitter Spaces. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he saw. I'm just seeing something happen in chat. Yeah, he saw. They were in Spaces, and basically she was like, you know how like you're not up talking, but you're like listening, and she did like a smiley face or a laughing face or something like that. I think Captain Napkin's pressing buttons accidentally because she's she's timing out Felony Melanie. Zen 11. And also follow the grain. That's why I kind of was silent.
She probably got it in her pocket. Let me fucking hold on.
Yeah. Which is in the chat right there.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
That's why I was silent for a moment because I noticed I was trying to read the comments and I was like,
"What?" Look, I'm trying to call her like Cap.
She got it.
Hurry, come running. Shambles, I tell you, shambles.
9 minutes in.
Fuck, we ain't 10 minutes in yet. Are we? When we 20 minutes in? Shambles, I tell you.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't understand. I just don't understand how this guy just can, like, he had like a 99 people watching him, right? Only like 99 people. Like the last time he went on Kick, he literally turned off his chat and he had 0 people on YouTube watching him. And he had like 6 people on Kick watching him while he was ranting.
Not on YouTube. That's weird.
Yeah, because he wasn't streaming on YouTube. He was just streaming on Kick.
Oh,
so,
I thought you said YouTube too. Okay.
So, but it's like it shows the number 0. And I did like, there's like a screenshot of that I had, but basically had 0 people watching him. And he was just like getting madder and madder at the chat, talking about if people spread information privately, that's doxing. And it's like, you're sitting there. It's like, you're just digging yourself deeper into a hole at this point. It just makes no sense, man. And now he's like looking psychotically at the fucking camera in his recent response.
All 5 people in the chat he was arguing with.
Yeah, no, like there was 5 people supporting him, but that was it. But at first he disabled the chat, so no one was able to talk. I couldn't see anyone talking. So while he was on his tirade, I could not see the chat going on. So I don't know what the hell he was doing. At least
does that. Did you hear what Boots' mama said when she came up here? Did you hear?
No.
Oh, I don't think you were even here. I don't. Maybe neither one of y'all were here. It was yesterday, I believe. Maybe it was the day before. Anyhow, she came up and said that he would allow them to come in and listen, but he would not allow any of them to talk. Like the talking feature was cut off.
Yeah.
So that's something that Uni does. I mean, he does his rants and he cuts the chat off to where only he can talk.
Then why doesn't he just make a video?
Or he does mod meetings or whatever, but he won't let certain people, like he'll cut them off or whatever she said. I'm pretty sure something like that. It's in one of the videos. You know what I'm saying? In one of like our live yesterday or the day before, she came up and was telling us that he would do the meetings or whatever, but they were not allowed to talk in them. It was always cut off.
Yeah, I did 2 mod meetings with him. He would usually talk and let other people every once in a while talk. But he would always. But this is the funny part. In his meetings, guys, don't block anybody. I want their opinions. But that first time he came back on YouTube, his mods were blocking and timing everybody out that asked a question. I got screenshots of it. I got like 25 pictures of 25 people he blocked just for asking questions.
Did you see the recent video from Julie Virgo by any chance?
Have not.
No, what's it about? Hold on. Cut and Shoot said Havoc in the Hive. I know, baby. I know that's right. Hey, I want you to email me if you can. Cut and Shoot. I got to talk to you.
Julie Virgo says Rockalot has reached a rock bottom with his low and scummy lies. The truth hurts Uni Rock.
Is it a live or is it a video she did?
A video 6 minutes long.
Oh shit! I wonder what is it like? What is it about? I wonder. Is she in here?
I don't know if she's in here, but I watched it. It's I don't like just going with like my memory with videos because I'm not going to do a uni where I basically just get everything wrong. I rather just you put the video on and then play it. Because I'm not.
I was gonna ask her if it was okay if she was in here first. I just wanted to, you know what I mean. I thought she was in here, so I wanted to make sure it was all right. We played it before because did she make it today or yesterday? Like, did she?
Yeah, she made it. She made it 5 hours ago, but I have a feeling that she probably wants. This is like kind of not like.
Well, I just want to make sure that she, if she made it 5 hours ago, I want to make sure she gets the views and stuff for it. You know how I am about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I have a feeling she might like. She might like this to be like expressed because she's clearing up lies that he's expressing about her.
Okay, cool.
So I think general awareness is probably good, and you can just drop in the chat and people can watch later. But like this is like kind of different than just the usual.
Than just a regular video. Okay.
Yeah, like someone's lying about her basically, and maybe spreading awareness that he's just lying about her. You know what I mean?
Is it in the back? You put it in the back for me here.
Yeah, I put it in the back. And I'll put it in the chat too, just so people have it and they can watch it.
I just gave it a like. I got it playing right now in the back.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I know that some people have trouble with her accent. So if you do, you can go back and watch it or slow it down if you need to.
Yeah, it's Scottish, right?
Somebody's got feedback though, so I can hear myself talking. Maybe it's Boston. Nope, he's muted. I'm not sure, but I can hear myself. Well, I can't anymore, so maybe it was Boston.
I was muted for like 15 seconds, but is it back?
I don't know. I can hear you too, but
weird. Okay.
Here, I'll jump off and come back just in case, because I can't.
All right, no problem.
With the echo, and you know what I mean.
Damn StreamYard.
Julie Berger says, "Bad Boy Cops theme. I don't want you getting struck." So basically, let me see if like what sound.
Oh, is it through the whole video?
So I would say just the beginning. Just do like mute the beginning, and then when Uni jumps on, you can. Well, I think Queen's not there, so I'll tell her when she gets back. Matter of fact, I could probably do it for her or do a share screen for her.
There you go. Because I know Bad Boy. That is I've heard people play that and they get.
Bad Boy's theme. I don't want. So what we'll do is I'll see if I think you just mute in the beginning. Yeah. So I'll just mute in the beginning the Bad Boy song, and then I'll put the sound on when Uni starts talking.
Okay. Is it still echo on Queen?
Well, Queen is not. Oh yeah, she's back. So Queen, I can do a share screen.
Bad Boy song will flag my stream. So
yeah, it's just the beginning. So I can mute the beginning.
Oh, okay.
And then when Uni starts talking, then I'll put it on mute. So that's what I'll do. So let me see. All right. I got it share screen, and I'm gonna play it.
Is this the same one? You want me to take this one off? Is this the same? Is this a different one? Here,
It's the same one. Yeah, we could share mine. I could probably do a little bit easier. I could stop it and stuff like that. You know, why not?
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do it, that's fine. This is because mine didn't say that, so maybe this is the wrong one.
Yeah.
Or maybe I got the different one or something. Oh, she's asking him to come on her channel?
Yeah.
Oh, I stopped my screen. Okay, I stopped the screen share because I don't know if I got the right one here, but
I got it. Okay. What a terrible picture that is.
Hold on, she's in here. Julie, hold on. Are you thank you, cut and shoot. Julie, are you okay with us playing this? No worries, Grandma Sherry. I just want to make sure you're cool with us playing this. I know you just made it, but we like to share. Okay, hold on. She said it's the beginning and end, just letting you know.
Yeah.
The song, you mean? Okay.
Yeah. So she's cool with it. I mean, because it's like it's different than the usual because it's basically stopping him spreading bullshit. So the more people hear it, the better.
The fuck shit he's already pulling, huh?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's roll, baby.
Okay, wait. All right, now we got the sound.
Our Doxx. Right.
Doxx.
You're as long as I was gonna say, if it flags me, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter. The 12 cents I'm gonna make on the video I don't really give a shit about.
Then we're gonna spend weeks while he can't talk about
I don't want to be struck either. So as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready.
He describes what happened to him. It's not Doxx. Then we're gonna spend weeks while he can't talk about this.
Slow this down.
Now we're having a great time while we do it. Yeah. Hey.
What'd you say?
Oh, I thought I was gonna say slow. Do you have her moved in 1.5?
No.
Okay,
she's got it fast. I got it normal.
Okay, I was like, damn, slow her down just a pinch.
I was like, no. So
guess what? I've got a cancer fundraiser coming up for Pickle. Everybody should
lowest of the low blows and the lies.
Come to that, right? I go live finally to just let people know Julie is lying. I don't know why Julie's lying. I don't know if she goes crazy every 3 months, every year. I don't know what the hell's going on. She's fucking lying. And you know what she does? She uses.
I asked him to just add Julie is lying on me. Then he rage quit. So I guess that you changed it.
I remember that. Yes, I remember that. He put on the stream that said Julie is lying, something about Julie is lying and something about the fundraiser. She said, no, please just put on there Julie is lying on me. Do not add her to the end of it because she has nothing to do with it. So then he rage quit. He did. I remember watching that.
Her friend's cancer to beg me to change my title. Don't say it's not true. She freely admitted it. Times. Everything I do there, every decision I make, decisions I'm making are being made to resolve it. And I don't mind that you guys super chat and stuff like that, but
that song might be a problem, but yeah. Sorry.
It's all good. Just let it roll through. Fuck it.
I'd rather earn your super chat by talking about content. I don't want to earn a super chat or a dono. Feeding into dramas and stuff like that. Let me see what's going on. She's only asking you to change it to Julie Virgo is lying about me. She wants you to say she wants you to say lying about you, but she didn't just lie about me. So she's admitting that she lied about me. Is that what you're saying? See you guys later. I don't want to talk about this. See you later. Oh, what did you do the next?
Oh my God, he did rage quit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He put me in a thumbnail with Molly Golightly saying, please feed my kids. Molly Golightly in a title, which she has called a fraud. Okay. And I asked him politely, and Lauren T, you know, I'm actually, that's the alarm. Lauren T, sorry to call you out by name, but you understood my point, and you actually super chatted him to try and get him to get my point. That if he could just put Julie is lying on me, so that when people.
Okay, Pickles' words on the worst lie that's to come. Pickles. For the record, Julie advertised my own personal pay links during the karaoke night. Uni knows how super chats work. They are held by YouTube. All monies, with the exception of super chats, went directly to me, and I was able to pay bills and my June rent, so I got ahead. The $60 in super chats will be sent to me when Julie has access to them. The YouTube takes 30%. Uni is using this kindness towards me by Julie to deflect from the fact that he lied about a cease and desist to scam donations from his subs and views. Period. End of story. Pay that lawyer, Uni. And this is from Wicked Pickle.
People that have advertised the fundraiser too can, you know, when you look my name up, they don't see this idiot and see the thumbnail and think I'm lying about the why we're raising money for Pickle or doing a karaoke night to lift our spirits. So I kindly asked that, respectfully. I did not beg you. I kindly, respectfully asked. Everyone seemed to get my point, except you. Even your own mods, apart from one. His own subs and members got my point, because it's not a good look. The 24 hours to put that in a title before a fundraiser. Okay, you might have not known about it, but I kindly asked you for Pickle's benefit, not my own. And everyone with a brain knows that. Everyone. What did you say? And then listen what he says next. And yeah, I'm smoking. I'm pigging raging.
What did she do the next day?
What did I do, babe?
She started taking a bunch of donations in and said to people, hey guys, those donations are going to go to me and my boyfriend going out to dinner. Like she told them this like later on or something, you know, and she wants to do this. In my opinion, the reason they're doing this stuff is they want this from me.
So am I understanding that he just blatantly lied about why she was raising money?
Yeah. To go to dinner? To
go to dinner. Meanwhile, I saw that karaoke a little bit. I didn't watch the whole thing, obviously. I watched like pieces of it. And yeah, it was for charity. So he's trying to claim that she was lying about the money, so to go for them for dinner. And oh my God, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Trashy.
Yeah, it's really weird. Really, really weird.
They want me to get up here and grab them saying this, and they want me to play it and go, oh, you're such a bad person. Oh, you're such a piece of shit. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm not here to do that. I can show that you're a bad person and deceptive and a piece of shit because of what you've done after my family was doxxed. Lying about it to people so that you could get some content going, exploiting that issue, which does fall under the umbrella of them. Do
you know, actually, I'll get the stream up actually of what actually happened, Uni Rock, because I remember it, if I'm not mistaken. It was the next night I did a stream about it. So maybe he is referring to this stream. Okay. So I will just present this stream and I shall talk about what he is referring to because he's so full of shit. So anyways, thank you, Cam. Thank you. This goes into my next month's payday. So this will be used for next month's debate. So thank you, guys. Because it cuts off at the 16th. That's why I was like, with Pickle, I was like, guys, it's better to donate directly to Pickle because it's a cut-off date and I don't want you to be like, Pickle, you've got to wait till next the 25th or 6th of June for you to get, you know, the donations. But I appreciate it. That's not me saying I don't appreciate your super chats. I do. That will help me next month because I've got a lot on next month. Like my boyfriend's.
So my understanding is that she's giving the money immediately to Pickles, and then she's just kind of waiting next month to get her money. That's pretty much the situation. Am I understanding that correctly, or am I wrong?
That's kind of what I got from it, but I think like Julie in the chat will be able to tell us.
Yeah, if Julie wants to pop up or just like make a description in the chat and just explain that detail.
Birthday, so that will be going towards that. So I truly appreciate it, guys. I really do. That's not me saying anything. Please don't think that. Please don't think that. But I truly, so don't worry, Kim. That won't be used towards me getting a call of it like tomorrow or anything. I'll go towards me planning my sorting out things for my boyfriend's birthday or whatever, planning stuff and getting a present. So well, it's before that, but you know I'm waiting.
So this is like during. I'm sorry, I'm pausing. So this is she's doing this stream right now, reviewing Uni. The charity stream was for the charity. It was done. It was karaoke night, and he's trying to mix the two events together to make it sound like she's actually lying and trying to raise money for her boyfriend and all that stuff.
Yeah, if you look at Julie, she says, yeah, and the next night I just did a normal stream and got super chatted. So basically I think he was mixing them.
So just like he's mixing lies and the truth to make it sound like she's just raising money for bullshit. You know, okay.
Normal Uni stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, so I'm sure they wouldn't mind. But yeah, so the production server. So yeah, what I was saying was, thank you, Kim, but don't worry, it won't go towards any vapes because Kim's like, you know, that's bad for you, Julie. And I'm like, but thank you so much though, Kim, because it'll go towards next month because I've got a lot on next month because it's my boyfriend's birthday. So it'll go towards that. And I explained why I asked people to donate directly to Pickle, right? Because of the cut-off date. So say like someone donated, say everyone donated their money to Pickle through Super Chats, obviously the 30% cut, but also from this month, I only get paid like 80 something, right? Because like, you know, YouTube cuts off a lot and I don't get AdSense. So Pickle would not get that money until June, the end of June. So that's why I was like, please donate to Pickle directly. And I was just explaining that. So I was like, don't worry, Kim, I won't be using it to get a cola vape, but thank you so much. I'll use that towards my boyfriend's birthday, which is June.
Okay.
Perfect pause there, brother.
That's very like fucking deceptive, actually. That's very deceptive behavior that he's doing.
Yep. He knows what he did. He was just trying to, you know, the natural eye, when he explains it, or the word is the naked eye, natural eye, it would come off that way because he's such a, I want to hold my tongue.
Well, it's kind of like the usual stuff he does where he mixes two events together to create a narrative to best suit him for his current story. And right now he wants to villainize Julie and make it look like she's doing a fraud raiser so that he can, you know, kind of go after her and any criticism that she has against him by mixing two separate events.
And therefore,
it is hard doxing ass down.
That's for sure. And that being said, Tim, that he's gonna, you know, if he tries to refute her in that way, then anything she says about him, right, would, you know, he thinks they'll be refuted by other people. So another L Uni takes once again.
Yeah, I just think that's very deceptive, and it just shows you, like, you know, what else has he done in stories where he did the exact same thing, where he basically, you know, mixed truth and lies together to create his own narrative, and how many people he's done this to. And it makes you wonder, because if he did it this easy, how many other people?
I didn't even think of that.
You know, how many other? Because that was pretty easy. It was pretty smart too how he did it. He mixed an actual real event that occurred because he's watching her, or he's got his mods watching. He's doing that so he can mix them together. Of course, he doesn't show receipts. You know, whatever.
Oh, receipts. Yeah.
Receipt. But yeah, just very deceptive, Uni. Like, that's just, you know, you're digging yourself deeper in a hole by going after these people and doing these deceptive practices that are just going to destroy every single bit of your credibility, pretty much.
She was doing that for a really good cause. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. What's wrong with you?
Well, he purposely tried to use that event to kind of go after her and not caring about the monies being raised for charity to help someone, you know?
It's sick.
Yeah. So, yeah. What do you think, Queen? Do you think this is a hard dox right now? We're showing his face. It's a hard dox.
I think it's a hard dox right here. That's it.
That's it. We're hard doxing you right now.
It's kind of flaccid
right now, and you know what else? I'm going to tell you something else. The way he's doing all these people and the people that he was close, he's been close with these guys for a while. Like these girls have been in his Discord. They've been hanging out. They've been, you know what I'm saying? They've been a part of his, building his channel up and helping him. And you know what I mean? Just being a friend and subscribers. And I mean, just helping, just being there, promoting his streams and all that. And now they're all of a sudden bad people because they call him out on his fucking lies of his cease and desist in his letter. Now she's doing a fundraiser and a fraud raiser. And notice it's kind of like the shit with Dolly, just making shit up.
Well, also, like even the Discord thing, he told them, if I'm getting the story right, Julie, it could be right or wrong, but my understanding is he told everyone that he was shutting down the Discord, and that was one of the reasons why, I think Julie or AZ left, because they realized basically the Discord was going to be shut down.
I was in there, and he wrote, guys, I'm going to be shutting the Discord down soon, so I need to have a meeting with everybody ASAP. So get in there now, or you won't be able. You know what I mean? That he basically was like not threatening, but like, you know what I mean?
And like his narrative basically is that they left without talking to him, and then started spreading information and all that stuff, and it was quite the opposite. They tried to talk to him privately, and get this thing resolved, and he did not want to. He just decided to talk about nonsense.
Yeah, he don't talk to nobody privately. He doesn't even, what I mean? He won't even. I think I messaged him 3 times personally in the Discord. Never got one message back from him.
Yeah,
he's too cool.
Yeah, I mean, like that's just something you would think you should do to people, and just contact them privately before anything else. So yeah, let me see. But yeah, I mean, like I just think the Uni's just digging himself deeper and deeper into a hole, or revealing more and more of his character.
I don't know how much further he can dig himself.
Well, he has a live tonight, and it says, "So I'm not listening, am I? Sure, Julie, Virgo, and T-Spiracy." And he has nonsense faces on the thumbnail.
Well, of course he does. And
so that answers your question, Boston.
Julie, I was going to tell you, Julie, you're welcome to come up here if you'd like to. The link is pinned. I know that, sometimes it's hard to explain when you're in the chat. Hold on, good one. You said hard docs is what happens when a soft docs goes public. You're welcome. Apparently, I speak Uni now. That's right. Oh, yeah, good Nunya. We need you when you get a chance. Come up here and explain to B Tim.
Yes. And a soft docs is when a hard docs goes
right. Hard docs and a soft docs. The difference between what he says. The difference between.
look at this, Queen. Just look at this in the back chat, and just like this is his thumbnail. This is what he's planning on doing in the future.
All right, he's crazy. He's nuts.
Like this man is self-destruct. Why the fuck are you bringing nonsense? Like, listen. Okay, I get you don't like nonsense, but what? Yeah, she has nothing to do with it. It's nothing to do.
Why even bring her into it when shit's about Julie and T-Spiracy? Has nothing to fucking do with nonsense.
Yeah.
Change subjects, maybe. I mean, is it on the same subject, or is he going on something else? Let me see the title. Okay, that title makes no sense.
Yeah, the title doesn't make sense because it's stupid. It's like, first off, like, what, it's just.
He's really manic right now, though. Fuck. Jeez.
I don't know, man. I mean, he needs to stop smoking those vapes or whatever, because they're not helping him. I don't know, man.
Long vacation.
Like, these vapes are just like really bad for him. I don't know what he's doing.
As long as he's making enough for a Red Bull and a vape cartridge, he's good to go, he says. He'll drop his PayPal, I remember, and that was one thing that kind of made me cringe.
Now, am I right that he has not responded to the actual cease and desist, like the actual lawsuit?
That's what we've heard. That's so far. That's what we're understanding. He has not responded.
Because like he has kind of insinuated that he doesn't consider it cease and desist because it doesn't have a signature.
Because Nunya, I think, was trying to look it up to see if there's been a court hearing, whatever, but it hasn't been yet. So that means he probably hasn't. But I'm not sure if that works that way. If Nunya's in the building, make sure you jump up and educate us.
I didn't hear the new sound. What's a new sound? What's a new sound? Blank screen, blank slate. Let me see. How the TF does he hold his vape like that? I don't know. I have no idea. To be honest with you, I think vapes are actually pretty unhealthy, but that's just he smokes too much.
He said, I'm sorry, Nunya said he has not accepted the service of the lawsuit.
Well, it doesn't matter because he acknowledged that he received it on the internet.
What the hell?
It's too late. You acknowledged receipt of it. Once you've acknowledged a receipt of it online, you basically received it. I mean, if you really wanted to play that game, you would just play the ignorant game and say you didn't get anything and just play that. But you acknowledge receipt and that you're pretty much done with that part.
He triple screwed himself.
Yeah, he definitely did. He definitely did. And now he's going out.
Yeah, he said because it wasn't signed, it's not a real cease and desist, and his lawyer is going to be taking care of it. Like I said, Nonsense knows. She was able to tell us a little bit more because she watched the stream. I didn't, so I wasn't sure. But here she says, no, beat him. Speaking of it online, his freedom of Speaking of it online is his freedom of speech, not to be used in a court of law. Uni.
What?
Yeah.
Beats him.
What? What the shit?
That's worse than Betty.
Yeah. She speaks Uni. We don't, so it's hard for us to understand. But she was trying to give us the rundown last night of the crazy shit he was talking about.
Yeah, that whiteboard was something else.
We still have feedback. Boston, pop down and come back up.
Roger that.
We'll see if it's him. If it's not, because I don't hear it with you. Oh,
Okay,
I do kind of
hear it. You hear
I do.
it or you hear it?
Huh?
I don't hear anything.
I hear it, but it's maybe
Hello?
it's me then. I don't know.
Maybe
It's
it's
real
you.
low. Yeah, because I went out and came back in. Here, let me let Boston in first. Because I left and came back in, and then I'm gonna do it. If I still hear it, then I'll have you do it too, B Tim. Hold on.
All right,
You're
no problem. Yeah, because I don't hear anything. Do you hear an echo?
No. I think it's sometimes stream. YouTube's been weird lately, so maybe it's reflecting on stream. I don't know. The people in the chat don't hear it either. The glitch is horrible. Yeah, nonsense. Did everybody download?
Yeah, hello. I'm just seeing there is an echo. Is there an echo? Hello, Queen. Do you hear me? Is there an echo?
All right, now I'm back.
Do you hear an echo?
I could hear you before, but I kept hearing this echo.
Okay.
I still hear it a little bit. I still hear it.
Okay, I'll drop down. But someone says that there's like a super chat song, a new one.
Oh, we got a new one. Fuck yeah! I'm waiting till you get back. All right, come back real quick.
Well, he's gone right now. Do you still hear it now?
This is the only stream that glitched on you today. Dang it! I wonder what's going on.
Oh, that is weird. Did you download the new one?
It only glitches in here. I don't know. That's really odd, ain't it?
Did you download the new YouTube or wherever the hell that thing was?
I'm on my laptop. I don't have to download a YouTube. I just, you know what I'm saying, type it in.
Oh, it's for the phones.
I don't know about the phone. Yeah, I mean, mine updates on its own. It already did an update, but my laptop's just fine. It's not you know what I mean?
Now. Is it good? Or
no, it's actually gone. So it might have been you. Might have been me.
Right.
I don't know, but are you ready for this? Look, check it out. We got this new, we got it last night. Ready?
Must not be a dox if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
Yes.
Bro.
Wow. Oh shit! Uni made the freaking super chat list.
Jesus.
Must not be a dox if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're supposed to show like a Uni Rocks YBI agent says, "Greetings, I will be going live to expose all of you." Oh shit!
Oh fuck! Here we go with the names.
Yeah, he also fibs a lot. Like he acts like he invented like the YBI.
A lot. Yes, he fibs a lot. If we're gonna go with the word fibs, he fibs a fucking lot.
Yeah, and it's like no wonder you're getting sued for like defamation, bro. It's like you fib a little too much, you know.
He's working with BHB. Uni Rocks YBI agent said.
But the greatest the moment is that he actually got JLR to admit that it's defamation to work with Molly Golightly and Bullhorn Betty. So that's kind of funny. That's just the most hilarious thing to imagine.
Yeah, broken hearts. Always got a broken heart.
Well, Betty's going to be alone. She doesn't have Molly. JLR's ditched her. Dolly's ditched her. Olivia's gone. No one's left.
Yeah, she ain't got any friends. All her friends.
Hooves on the ground. Officially dismantled.
Hoof.
Yeah, y'all's Nana's not drunk says Uni Rock is crazy. Julie Virgo has been doing karaoke to raise funds for pickles. She was diagnosed. This is so wrong. That's sad as hell. And you know what? That's fucked up. You're doing, you know what I'm saying? Because she's doing something good. She's doing something that she's supposed to be doing. You know that she's doing to help out. Not something that she's supposed to, but something she's doing that, you know, that's good. And it's something you ain't fucking doing, Uni. So I don't know why the fuck you're even trying to get in on that. You know what I mean? Trying to ruin that. That's something special she's doing for her friend.
Let me see. Real Lady Justice says, stop making up the law. Service must be done either in personal or certified return receipt.
What?
Well, yeah, I thought it was basically if you acknowledged it, you received it. That's what I was basically calling. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but you're the lawyer.
I mean, you do have to like be publicly, like, you know, like they'll go in weird places and serve people. They'll be like, you've been served. But
yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
email is considered certified mail, and I know it was an email.
No, it's not.
I thought email is considered certified mail these days. Are you sure?
No, I think no. A letter was actually
mail comes to the post office. It's a specific little form you fill out. It's like a return receipt, certified. Like they make sure that you're notified when the item is delivered. No, email's not considered certified.
No, but I meant like he did get certified mail. He did get a letter.
He got the C and D, but he never even really said he got the lawsuit. Only member EKC is the one that got the lawsuit.
No,
what
I was talking about this.
Wait.
I am right, voices.
To be factual,
yeah,
hold on.
He said, "Go ahead, baby."
To be factual, on the court records right now, the only person who they've turned in a certified mail receipt that's signed for is one of the family members. Uni has not signed a certified letter at this time.
Oh, interesting. Thank you.
Makes sense. I'm so glad the Uni expert is up here.
You're welcome. Yeah. I think that I'm going to become the translator. Also, BTM, you mentioned earlier that he was dishonest and lied. I just want to clarify. I know you missed last night, but he has shown all of his facts and evidence out on the whiteboard laid out for you. And I'm on my way home right now, so I can't go over it with you. I'd be happy to once I get home. But statements like that, he did say statements like that from all of the chickens' heads are defamation, slander, and libel while being best friends with JLR.
Oh, okay.
And I'd just like to say, registered email is considered the online equivalent to the classic postal certified mail and is legally recognized across the globe. So, voices, it is certified.
I have 5 whiteboards and binders. UniWalk YBI agent.
Yeah, when I said like he basically can't just acknowledge he never received it if he just went online and said I received it. That's what I basically was meaning. So anyway, wrong.
No, I was talking to voice
I
to
think
voice.
he did get on here and say he received it. I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah.
But there was a limp Doxx on here. Hold on one second. I was trying to go back here and find it real quick.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah, it says limp Doxx on here. I can't find it, damn it. It just by limp Doxx. Okay, here we go. You like limp Doxx and you cannot lie. Other creators can't deny when a Doxx walks in with the itty bitty waist and around Doxx in your face, you get sprung. You get doxxed.
You'll pull out the Doxx.
What's up, Real Lady Justice?
Hey, just jumping up on this Uni Rock lawsuit thing. Service by law to be able to start the time ticking on when you have to answer a complaint. Someone has to be served in person by either a court officer or somebody who certifies that they served the individual named in the summons, or
Right.
by certified mail return receipt. If someone's dodging service, then you have to apply. The plaintiff has to apply to the court to do alternate service. But service by on the internet or that is not legal service in most states. And in fact, I did just check and it's not service in Ohio either.
Right.
So he'll be able to dodge and do whatever. And the time for him to answer does not start to tick until he's been legally served, which means he can't be defaulted unless he is legally served.
But
So
we
there's
don't
a
know
lot
if he
of
was or not.
misinformation- A lot of misinformation out there on that. I just wanted to make it kind of clear.
Well, we don't really know because it's coming from JLR and Uni, so of course it's misinformation.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So you got to take it from the source, right?
Right, but I'm just saying, I jumped on this and I heard B. Tim saying, well, he's been served, he's got it, and Boston said the same thing. He's got it. Notice of
We
it.
don't know
That's
that.
not enough.
I mean, you got a C&D certified, but we
That's
don't know
what I
about
was
the
referring
lawsuit.
to. Basically, a C&D.
We're talking about the
Oh.
lawsuit, which was certified mail, supposedly according to Uni, but we don't know about the lawsuit. We know it wasn't really. It's JLR is doing it by himself, so it hasn't even gone through.
Well, we do here. You want me to pull it up because he'll
Yeah.
send it over to me. Did you get it, baby?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know because you know what, and what's even worse, or like what we were talking about today, with I believe let me think who did Deets did a video on it, but he actually says it's like true crime and travel. That's his channel name. That's really not his channel name, but that's what he says his channel name is. There's some weird shit. Like there's some sketchy stuff in that lawsuit. Yeah.
But the
you should probably read over the whole thing because it's really sketch.
Well,
straight
the
up,
bottom-
not bullshitting.
The bottom line is until it's served, it doesn't mean anything. And he could have served that by certified mail, just like he did the cease and desist, if there was one. But
yeah,
nothing's going to happen until Uni is served. And if he has an attorney, I don't know why he's dodging. That's the other way you can be served is through your attorney. If your attorney agrees to accept service, which the client would authorize. So this is all just one big game.
I have a question.
Yeah.
A registered email, it says is because I think we were talking about the C&D before, but registered email is considered the online equivalent to the classic postal certified mail and is legally recognized across the globe.
No.
Wait, do you see what Good Nunya is saying? She said the certified mail receipts were submitted to the court. I could send you receipts as well. Thank you, Good
Okay,
Nunya.
so-
The Ohio court docs and the record currently is available public. Yeah, we got
Well,
that.
that's great for people that have time to go and check that out for themselves. But Boston, what you just said is not true. It's by the local court rule or the state statute. So it
That's
is
what I
not
thought.
it's not universally accepted. In fact, even a lot of states there were problems during COVID for to try to get people served, and they didn't allow it. Sometimes we can serve pleadings, but not different pleadings in a lawsuit, but not a complaint is not legal service.
No, I meant is an email considered certified mail?
No, not even close.
Why is it when you Google it, it says that? I'm confused.
Well,
honey, I could Google it and find out that I'm the Queen of England.
Yeah.
I was asking Lady Justice voices. You don't have to come at me like that.
Google if you're having a heart attack right now and tell me how many different answers you get. It's not It's not accurate. I practice in multiple states, and there's a little bit different in states with some technicalities, but for the most part, it's not. It's pretty straight up. You're either serving someone with a court officer, personal service, or you hire your own process server and serve them personally, or you serve them certified mail return receipt, which a lot of us don't even use anymore because it's certified mail return receipt, and it's got to be restricted to whoever it is that you're trying to serve. And there's so many times I don't even know what certified mail costs now. If it's like $15, it's really expensive, and the mail person just let anybody sign it, and then you don't have service, and they have notice that you're after them. So most of the time we use personal service.
Okay.
Suddenly very quiet. So basically, the question though, when he says that he doesn't acknowledge the service of the cease and desist or any of the things because it wasn't signed, what do you think of that claim?
It's bullshit because it's notice. The point of the a cease and desist is it doesn't matter. It's just giving you notice to stop doing the behavior and do a retraction. Who cares if it's signed? It doesn't mean it doesn't have legal meaning. Doesn't mean the contents don't mean anything. If I'm the judge listening to that, I'm just, you got the notice, you read it, you talked about it, you're not going to comply with it. So therefore, here comes the lawsuit, and we'll see what's able to be collected. But on a complaint, I mean, if you have a legal pleading that's not signed, that should never happen because the clerks are supposed to check that when you file stuff. But on a letter or something like that, it's not that it doesn't have any effect because it's not signed. I think that's garbage.
Yeah. What another thing is was also his parents. Who else was named in the? I'm trying to remember who else was named in the lawsuit because I know he wasn't just named. Other people, like, was his father named?
I think his dad. I think he named in the actual summons was his mom and his dad, as well as him.
Which, I mean, I don't know if that's. I mean, that seems. You shouldn't be able to do that because unless they have ownership of the channel.
But we don't know, right?
Yeah.
We don't know. The proper way to do it, the way a licensed attorney would do it is you would sue Uni, and then through discovery, if you find out he doesn't own the channel, it's his mom or dad, then you would just amend to add him, not the way he did it. I mean, in my opinion, the way it was done was clearly done to harass.
Yeah.
Intimidate.
Yeah, obviously we know that, but like, do you think it would be thrown out if, like, let's say he just, would it be thrown out because like he's naming people that has nothing to do? He's like kind of putting the cart before the horse or something like that, I guess.
Well, the thing is he doesn't even have allegations in his complaint that would bring them in. Like, he doesn't even have them broadly included, either one of the parents. So on its face, he lacks, it lacks any merit. If I were him, I'd voluntarily dismiss and without prejudice, do your discovery and then add them, not this way. And a lot of times when you get sued like this as a defendant, it impacts your credit and a whole lot of other stuff. So people do it to be vindictive in that way as well.
Do you think there's a possibility, like he claimed that he's going to countersue? Do you think he's going to do that? Have a chance of countersuing Uni?
I don't know. I don't know how you can counter. I mean, he can countersue that JLR said stuff about him, but it just makes it a big shit show.
I mean,
I don't think it's going anywhere. I don't.
Okay. I mean, have you ever heard of a slap thing? I heard something like Keemstar was sued once, and he's like a YouTuber, and he was like basically doing the same, like not the same thing as him, but basically reporting on like YouTube drama, and someone sued him, and basically he countersued him and did something like a slap act or something like that, where it's like
I'm pretty sure Ohio doesn't have, I don't have access to my computer right now, but I'm pretty sure when I looked into this, when this whole thing first came up, that Ohio doesn't have slap.
Oh, okay.
Slap laws. So I just don't see it. I honestly, I don't see it going anywhere, and I still go back to, why don't you just take the stuff down?
Well, yeah, well, because you've watched Uni, haven't you? That's probably answers your question. That probably answers your question right there.
Because then he doesn't have the content and the ability to sit and whine all day that he's being hard doxed, soft doxed, electric doxed. Yeah, you pick.
Well, I just jumped up to say that. I think, you know, if I haven't kept up with the drama with him, but I think if, you know, if he's been served, he's got to be served personal. And somebody said that the receipts are there for the service. If it's was served by certified mail, restricted and signed by the actual person. And that you do, once somebody's been served like that, then you have to file the card that it, you know, in verification that they signed it, which those they'll accept. Some courts will accept those online. They used to only accept the green cards, but now sometimes they'll accept a printout of that, but you have to show that they were served. And then from the date of the service, he has certified mail. He has 28 days to answer the complaint. If it was served in person, he has 21 days.
Nunya's saying his mom was served, not him or the father.
Okay.
Well, my understanding was he got 2 copies of the letter. One was sent to his mom, one was sent to him, right? That's my understanding, right, Voices?
I think that's right, B-Tim. I do. I think that what I guess what I'm presuming is that JLR Senate covered all of his bases by sending it to every address he could find about UniRock.
Copies of the letter are the cease and desist. Oh, okay, so that was the cease and desist. Okay. All right, so that wasn't the actual. Okay, I got you. So the cease and desist was the copies. The lawsuit one is different. It went to the mom. Okay, is that what you're saying, good Nanya? The certified mail are lawsuits. Okay, so the certified mail was the one that went to the mom, and did not go to Uni. Is that what you're saying, good Nanya? For the lawsuit, yes. Okay, thank you. All right, cool. Okay, so I confused the two. I confused the cease and desist with the lawsuit papers.
Okay. I think it's pretty easy to do in all of this. Like,
well, the whole thing is Uni's been on for, what has it been, a couple of weeks, and he's got a lawyer and he's got a big dog, and we're going to go after him and all this shit. Well, if he's got all that, then why don't you have your big dog lawyer just, that you're so scared of that you pull out her chair for her when she comes in her office? Why don't you just have her dial somebody up and accept service and quit playing games if you're that confident in your case, Uni?
Yeah, like I would think that you'd want to resolve this as quickly as possible. I mean, like if you have a real good lawyer, I'm sure that can probably start resolving this and a lot quicker than just going on YouTube for weeks and complaining.
Well, did you miss last night in here, Real Lady Justice? Because he brought out his whiteboard and we had to. Good Nunya had to explain it all because, like, he said that now he was forced off the internet. He was silenced. Like, I don't know.
I've missed. I haven't been on for a few days now.
Oh, man, honey, it was a
whole lot of word salad and bullshit. I'm sure I can imagine what he said. He doesn't say it has a whole lot of logic and reasoning in it, and it's always circular.
Oh, it was even worse than that because his proof was these whiteboard things, and like he had moving moving the goalposts, and I mean there were arrows up, arrows down. Like I had to have it explained to me 3 times, and I still didn't see the proof.
Oh.
Here it is right here. It's on the screen right here.
There we go.
That looks like a 3-year-old did that.
But that's the proof. That's the proof of him being
Exhibit A.
Exhibit A, the judge is gonna love it.
Oh yeah, all he was gonna have to do was download these whiteboards and send them right to his attorney, and that would be his testimony for the judge. And
yep, and
did you really say that?
Right here, yes, the fuck he did. Here, listen.
Oh my God.
Listen.
I've never
response, but every time that I got her in one of those things that she should have admitted to, you'll listen to her changing the subject to something else. Because she's constantly doing a single thing. There is a fallacy. There is a dishonest people especially if I'm being told by my lawyer that it wasn't done properly. Okay, good. So was it a real cease and desist? I can debunk you right now, saying that it was. I can debunk you.
I can debunk you.
Well, a real cease and desist is not going to be a handwritten letter in crayon. So,
well, in a real cease and desist, the purpose of a cease and desist is to put you on notice that what you're saying is, allegedly, or believed to be defamatory, whether it's libel or slander, and retract and stop. It's to put you on notice not to take legal action. So I don't care if it's written on a napkin and, and not signed. You're on notice. That's the point. And the notice, follow the notice, ignore the cease and desist, because he gave the cease and desist before the lawsuit, the precursor to the lawsuit. Okay. So ignore it all you want. Now you got a lawsuit. So good job.
Yep.
Did he give me the time to respond to the cease and desist properly so that we could then enter into a lawsuit if my response didn't meet his criteria? So how long did he give me? Not even a day. He filed
bullshit.
After the
a day, it was enough. Take the shit down.
He's lying though, because there was a period of time that passed until the lawsuit was right.
I thought it was like at least a week.
It wasn't a day.
Wasn't it like a week before, like that there was all the discussion about the letter, and the Queen Bee thing happened on a Friday, and then
the 20th of April, I think, was the letter.
Yeah.
And then I think May 7th maybe was the lawsuit around there.
8th or 2nd. I think it was 8th or 2nd.
May 8th.
Something like he had to respond maybe by May that date. I don't know. But it was around.
It was a couple of weeks.
The day after. It wasn't that
May 8th is when it was filed.
So the lawsuit, my memory of this going backwards, Ellie, you're pretty much on is about what you're saying. It came on a Friday.
Okay, here, 427 C&D. He had until 5/2 to take it down. The lawsuit was filed on 5/8.
Yep.
Nunya. Yes.
Nunya here with the facts.
Yeah.
So yeah, he did not have one fucking day. He had more than one day. He had at least 2 weeks, a week and a half.
Like a
10 days, something like that. Shit, he had at least 10 fucking days to take that shit down.
5 days for the C&D, and then another 3 days. Yeah.
Yep, long enough.
8 days altogether, I guess.
Yeah, what happened is JLR probably waited until the 2nd and then mailed his lawsuit out, and that's how long it took him to process it on a Monday after the weekend.
Ali says he's
working on a timeline.
Yeah.
What?
He still hasn't taken them down. Ali said he still hasn't taken them down.
Oh.
Well, here's the second whiteboard right here. Okay, so we've moved on to whiteboard number 2. Okay, that's where we're at. Whiteboard number 2. Here we go.
What was it? 2,000 what? I forget. 2,600 of them that he's filed frivolous lawsuits that are facts about the history of that man. I've never filed a frivolous lawsuit in my life. These things are literally major violations of someone's privacy. Right here these aren't minor issues. These are not minor issues. These are major violations of my privacy, my mother's, father's, and several other people's privacy. They're innocent. They didn't do shit. And you've got me. They say they won't even prove it. I asked AZ to prove it. I told her to tell me when I said what.
Get your address right, Uni. That's all I gotta say.
They don't need to continue to keep proving shit to you, though. You're lying and you know it, and that's it. That's all. I mean, come on.
The whole thing is with this whole thing is I bet you I'd be shocked if a judge, once they see this thing happening, right, is if I'm, and you got 2 impro-pers, 2 people representing themselves, or even if he has an attorney, he's only going to get, it's a half a day trial. I mean, this isn't like this
If
is.
he doesn't throw it out, he could throw it out, right? The judge could throw it out because it's still not deemed like what do you call it? Like relevant or purposeful, whatever the legal term is, right? With merit or something, right?
Yeah, it right now as it's pled, because it has links and it's taken word for word, it on its face is there's a couple of questions of fact for a jury to decide if something, basically is defamatory. But yeah, it's not going to get thrown out for a lack of, he pled a case. He definitely has pled a case against JLR, has pled a case against Uni. I don't believe there's any basis on its face for him to have named his mom and dad in the lawsuit, which their names are on the summons. There's no basis for that. As at the time he filed, he might develop something, but there's going to be no basis for that.
Yeah.
But I'm going back to like when like JLR and with that federal, like he can't like file frivolous lawsuits, right? There's still that.
For his probation. Yeah. For his probation, terms of his probation, he can file. He conditionally can file. He has to pay the fees, has to be in his name, not somebody else's. And it can't be vexatious, frivolous, or those things. And the person that would determine if this lawsuit meets those criteria is a judge by way of an order.
Got it.
And I don't think, given the sophistication that JLR has, I think he could probably hold his own in court and avoid having a finding come down like that. I think that, and again, because he's taken the time to plead with specificity the statements that he believes are defamatory. So I doubt that's going to happen. I don't, do I think it's a nonsense and really shouldn't be wasting the court's time? I guess it's a matter of perspective. If you're the person getting defamed, things are being said falsely against you.
I mean, it's hard to I know, but with JLR, I mean, because of like his history with lawsuits, I mean, like somebody brought up a lawsuit today. Do you guys see that one? Like where he tried to like claim that like Justin Bieber like changed like his I don't know all this.
Well,
I mean, he's crazy. I know. But I'm just
fucking
saying.
around when he was, in prison and didn't have anything else to do, and he wasn't having to pay any filing fees. There was no skin in the game.
No, I know he's allowed to, but like, wouldn't it be because it's not going through a lawyer? Wouldn't it have to like go through another check with his probate? Like, I mean, that was never like determined.
No,
you think no?
It's the terms were very, very clear. It was, these are the conditions that you need to meet. There is no, you have to get your probation officer's approval before you file something. Now, here's the caveat. You can file as long as you file in your own name, no aliases or somebody else's some third party's name. You pay the fee, and then the last prong of it is it better be meritorious. It can't be found to be vexatious, or those things. Now, the caveat is if it is, when you read after that, if it is found to do that, then you can have to serve the entire term. Like your probationary status is gone and you could have to serve time. And the time that you're going to have to serve for violating this condition is going to be up to the judge, and your probation officer can have a say. But I mean, it's very clear, like, be careful what you're doing here. Does that make sense? So he's being warned right in the documents themselves. Go ahead and you meet these terms, but it better not be, frivolous, because if it does, or if you violate any of these terms, you will be, you will be sentenced for this violation, and it can include incarceration. And then it said something about they can also include or propose a fine or community service. But it was very broadly written in that, like, when you violate that term of probation is how long you have to go and what the recommendation is and how far, and deep those things. The PO would make a a recommendation, but it seemed very clear to me in the language, you better not fuck around or you will find out. And I don't think JLR wants to go, to prison. Because it's not jail time.
No, because in the prison, he knows. I don't think he ever wants to go back. He's not.
Yeah.
JLR doesn't seem like a person who would do good there.
No, and it's federal. I mean, it was a federal plea agreement, so it's a federal charge. So it's federal, incarceration. And if it's not long-term incarceration for probation violation, nobody wants to be there because it's somewhere in between. And yeah, he knows how to go right up to that line and not cross it.
Yeah, just...
Well, and truthfully, Uni just makes it worse, or makes it his case worse for himself, and makes JLR's case.
Yeah,
would it help his case to be holding up, clickbaiting the letter in his hand in the video? Would that help his case?
I don't think anything that he's doing is helping him, and I don't know. I haven't been around, but. I mean, is JLR mentioning it or doing any talk about it?
No, he's keeping the video silent.
Yeah, exactly. So Uni is just making the case worse for himself, and then it's all like wrapped up in a bunch of lies.
I mean, I would think after 2,600, fraudulent. I don't even know if you can call them. I guess attempts of frivolous lawsuits. You would get a little bit good at suing people, at least a little bit. At least, try again, I guess.
Well, truthfully,
right there. That's all the proof you're going to get right there.
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's all. That's all the proof you're going to get. It's a rolled up piece of paper. It's a rolled up piece of paper in his hand.
It's tight too.
Actually, voices. Oh no, I guess when I make it bigger, it did almost look like a envelope.
It looks like a bill collector statement.
Yeah, it does.
You think that's like a Con Edison bill? He just pulls it out.
No, I think it's like a, hey, we're writing to let you know that this debt has been incurred by our agency, and you have 7 to 10 days to respond, or we're going to start garnishing your whatever, what have yous.
He's saying, okay, so the excuse is he's saying the envelope was handwritten. Therefore, he assumed the letter was handwritten. But he was wrong, but only about that part.
Okay, well, where's the PayPal docs then, Uni? And let's see what that letter says.
Oh, that was a soft docs?
I think the arrow went down on that one. So, yes, I think that is a soft
Twitter,
docs.
It turned into a hard docs.
Right.
A flaccid docs.
Pecan Pie just got blocked.
Dang, Pecan. You're not having good luck this week.
Look at this, Cody Jones. I guess I'm still old school. Then somebody threatens me or my family. Okay, hold on. Dan Velocity, I'm heading over to handle some shit. I know that's right. I know that's right. Look at damn lawsuit. Shit.
Well, you need to have to beg for travel money from his subscribers. He has to beg for Red Bull money.
Isn't that a little bit small?
Docs, hard docs, wet docs, dry docs.
Doesn't that look a little too thin? That notice? That looks like
it's right.
It's folded up, but yeah.
It looks like one piece of paper.
Yeah, it looks like one piece of paper. What we watched
looks like front and back even. That's weird, right? I don't know.
I guess, I mean, like, is that that I saw the thing that EKC was reading. It was like 15 pages.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like
15. Oh yeah, you guys wanted me to pull his lawsuit. That's right. Yeah, but I don't have time to redact it. That's the only bad part. That's why I didn't want to do it yet.
No, you don't have to redact it, but that looks thin, right? That doesn't look like 15 pages.
No, because this lawsuit's like 15 or 16 pages. There ain't no fucking way.
That was the cease and desist I'm referring to. This, I don't know if that's just like
his lawsuit.
I think this is the C&DB, Tim, and because Queen's like the 15-page thing that Aaron was reading is his lawsuit.
Oh, okay, all right.
I think you had him just backwards.
The lawsuit is very, very long. The C&D is like one page, maybe maybe two
Okay.
at the most. But the lawsuit is very long.
Okay.
I can see it has typed the words on it, but like he could have easily typed that now. It's been long enough, you freak.
So he's clickbaiting the note now for lives. Okay.
Oh God. Well, she's been doing that shit. Remember the one I had to go on the Discord and ask them to change the names? Like, oh, I did it on accident. Oh, whoops. No, you didn't.
He's so stupid. Why doesn't he just drop this whole thing? Like, doesn't he have anything else that he can talk about? I guess I'm kind of
narcissistic.
Kind of confused. It's like JLR's not talking about it, which, you know, whether you're the plaintiff or the defendant, you shouldn't be talking about it. JLR's not talking about it. It's been what, a month now, and you're still talking about it?
Yes, because that's his only content he has.
He's got a guitar back there. Look like he plays the guitar.
I mean, he can't talk about Boogie because Boogie lost that fight, so he can't talk about Wings of Redemption and Boogie fighting because, you know, what else is he going to talk about? He can't talk about Betty because he doesn't know jack shit about Betty, and everyone else is covering Betty. He can't talk about JLR because he's getting sued by that person. Molly's on Kick, and she's got like 20 people watching her. You know, I mean, I guess he could try to talk about Laura, but like he probably, honestly, I think like she probably like even she would probably wipe the floor with him. And
that's going too far, but yeah, maybe.
I'm starting. I had a little bit more faith in Uni before all this, but now my faith is
it's 50-50. It's a coin flip.
It's dwindling. It's dwindling. The stock is dropping on Uni.
Just now it's dropping.
It's been dropping.
Not for the last month. Yeah.
Plummeting.
The ROI is just like everybody's upside down on their Uni return of investment.
Yeah, I mean, like this isn't
it's a bad ROI.
I haven't invested in anything this bad since Tattoo Chef. That's just saying.
Wait, what? Tattoo
Chef.
What was that?
It was a vegan food, frozen food thing, and I lost money on it. But yeah, that was a bad investment. So definitely negative returns on Uni investment. Let's just say negative returns.
Yeah, if you bought it at $10, it's probably at 29 cents.
Yeah, that's pretty much a Tattoo Chef investment.
Like crypto.
Tim's like, damn, deja vu all over again.
All over again. Oh shit.
Oh, beat him.
Oh,
damn.
But yeah, definitely no return on this investment.
This is a man-child that needs to go outside, get some chickens, and play in the grass.
Why do you call? Yeah. Why do you call everyone Why do you call everyone chicken heads?
I didn't call him a chicken head. I said he needs to get some chickens.
No. Him. Didn't he say call people?
Oh, yeah, he called women chicken heads. And just so we're clear, Uni, that's not okay. And your definition of chicken head, might I suggest you Google in Urban Dictionary chicken head, because it's a very, very derogative term towards women.
Yeah. Not a good idea to say that online. Let's just say that much. Especially
the specific women that you picked out and called chicken heads.
I just wrote that down. Call women chicken heads. Okay, got it.
And he does this in the majority of true crime sphere are women. So you're going to say a derogatory, like even if you're like someone that just really just only cares about views and clicks, you probably should not, you know, your major demographics of women probably should not be saying insulting comments to women. Just, you know, that doesn't quite make sense to me, but you know, whatever.
He needs to go get some chickens and chill out.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can imagine running around the backyard with chickens.
I haven't heard the saying the chicken head thing for quite a while, actually. I think the last time I heard someone actually say something like that was when I was like 11 years old.
99, maybe?
Yeah.
That song?
And then all I remember is some guy calling some woman that, and then that woman proceeded to beat him over the head with a book. And that was pretty much the situation that occurred.
The book. Oh God! You sure it wasn't a binder?
It could have been a binder. My memory's not good, but definitely.
Sure, her name wasn't Betty?
No, it was not Betty. It was definitely no Betty.
All right.
You know, not a very good idea, but let's see.
Okay, so maybe he needs to get some tortoises or goldfish or a plant. Maybe not the chickens, but I don't know. I just thought that it might give him a lesson all about chickens and he could do double duty and learn something while he was getting out and communing with nature.
So what else is we're learning about Uni? He's basically now threatening the people that he's going to look at them now.
I don't even know.
Like this guy is just like full on lollicow at this point. Full on.
He's like staring right into the camera, like ah.
Yeah, I mean, don't you always find that creepy when someone stares right into the camera when they're doing the live stream?
Well, I do, but like, here's the problem. I can't figure out which eye to look at. Yeah, I'm going there. I can't figure out which eye to look at. And like, he needs to clean his glasses. They look like they've just got like 15-day-old schmutz on it. Like, and like, he needs to push them back a little bit because the whole point of glasses is not to look over the top of them.
Oh,
so yeah, I'll be petty for a minute.
Well, you can do petty. You show your face, so you can do that. So you have full permission on the internet streets to be petty like that.
Oh God,
full permission. So is Nick. Nick has full permission too. He showed his face too.
Thug life.
Let me see. Yes, he said he's going to destroy T-Spiracy. That's a joke. With who and what army? He has like 100 people. Actually, he probably has like 70 people. 30 of them are hate watchers. Maybe anyone over 70 is hate watchers.
I'll say 50-50.
Yeah, like who are you going to destroy T-Spiracy with? Like, and what are you going to destroy her with?
That grave gets deeper and deeper. I think it could get deeper, but you proved me wrong, Tim. It's getting deeper.
Uni is hoping this will be featured on Dateline News Nation for the injustice against him.
Jesus. Oh, well, me and Keith Morrison already had a talk. Keith Morrison's ready to expose him as a scammer. Allegedly.
Who's that? Is that like a singer? Morrison? Oh, that's Morrissey. That's who. Never mind. That's who MGL's obsessed with.
For entertainment purposes only.
Now he's mentioning DSP. Okay, bro.
That
DSP is a YouTuber that plays video games, and he's like he's a low cow too. He's famous for accidentally having a live stream on, not realizing he had a live stream on, and
hard doxing himself.
No, oh well, kind of. He kind of pleasured himself before a stream.
Oh Lord!
Oh
Jesus! And he didn't realize he was being live streamed at the time, and that's DSP. He's done other things, but yes, that's what he's pretty famous for.
Oh, let me guess. His camera doesn't have the little light up icon like everybody else's, showing him that he's live.
Yeah. What is Queen showing? What's he gonna say now?
Pecan Pie said, "Man, this is so embarrassing for you. Cut it out." She was blocked immediately.
Right away. Damn. Yeah.
Damn.
He's blocking everybody. I mean, I could put out those 25, it's like 20, 25 pictures of his mods blocking people that were just simply asking for answers. I mean, there was a couple of them that were like, "You're a fucking liar," but some were like, "Can you please just answer us why you put Queen Bee in there?" Like stuff like that. Block, 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 block.
Why doesn't he come on this show? We could get Lady Justice up here to ask him some questions, some legalese questions.
Well, last time he was up here, he just talked in circles and lied and talked in circles and lied and talked in circles and lied and then jumped off and ran. We ain't heard from him since. But somebody came in the comment section and I forgot to highlight it, but they said something about he was live and they were listening to his live again, and he said something about people are asking him about sorry, I got a message. What was I saying there? What was I
He was
saying?
asking about
someone in the chat said something about asking him.
Yes. They said, why are you, that.
Why you fucking lying? Why you fucking lying?
Good tip.
That people were questioning his brother's military, not his. That he was going on and on and on about people questioning his brother's military status and stuff. And nobody questioned his brother. Nobody said anything about his brother. We had questioned his, not his brother's. For once, his brother's.
Why does he fucking lie so much?
I don't know, but
I'm having to sit on my fingers so I don't hit the unmute button.
Oh, his lawyer's going to make a public statement? Okay.
Yeah, his lawyer is supposed to be making a public statement. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that.
He's not allowed to visit any other channels until after his lawyer makes a public statement.
Is his lawyer going to go on the live stream with him? Maybe he's going to, live stream with his lawyer?
Is she going to do it from the courthouse steps?
I wonder who the lawyer is going to be. Is he just going to grab some random woman and dress her up in a suit and be like, this is my lawyer? And then just
listen, Mom, I need you to do me a huge favor. I need you to put on your nice
on here because of doxing. That's a hard dox, and I'm not going to be able to let my lawyer come on here because for you guys to see her, that's a hard dox.
That's a hard dox.
That's a hard dox, not a soft dox. That's a hard dox right there.
Yeah.
So, going to bring her out.
By the way, how's the lawsuit that he was planning on doing on Perplex going?
Nothing has been filed as of yet. Good Nunya comes in with, we don't know, B-Tim, but I'm guessing it's going to be an entire press conference covered by all mainstream media.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
You know what would make this shit show even better? If he actually did have if he actually had Rekieta Law as his lawyer.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
It'd be amazing.
That would be a shit show.
And then JLR gets let's say Nate the lawyer or someone like that. That's just doing it just to fuck with them.
That would be awesome though.
I'd be like, okay, this is going to be a shit show. We need to live stream this court case. Now we need to have someone go in there, sneak into the courthouse just to film it.
But Your Honor, I was hard doxed.
I was hard doxed, Your Honor. Exhibit A, this bulletin board.
No. Imagine if he brought in a freaking whiteboard and he's like, this is what he did. He just started collecting lines and just connecting everything and boom. Get out of my fucking courthouse.
Exhibit B. This, So
this is a hard box, eh?
Yeah, I mean, the problem is with Uni is that he could have easily turned, if he played this right, I guarantee you, if he would have just been honest with people, said, yeah, I got a cease and desist, and then just that, he probably would get 600-700 people on his chat supporting him. It would be a completely different narrative.
Exactly.
Completely different narrative.
I can't believe this
now. Now he's he's just doing this. So, oh my God. JimmyCon lies on Dylan Rounds again. I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What happened with that?
He lies on his ass again. He tries to. He he fucking pulled an old body cam footage of him getting pulled over. So he's gonna come on and play this on some. I'm not gonna put their channel out there because I'm not fucking promoting them. But anyhow, I'm trying to do this lawsuit, but I was trying to zoom in so it didn't show his information. I don't want to show all of it, but I mean, there's no way we can. Do you want me to?
Yeah, don't hard dox him, Queen. Don't you hard dox him?
I was gonna say I don't want to hard dox him, so I'm a little nervous to even put this up because
I mean, maybe it's just better that you read it and not like put it up on the
Well, yeah,
screen.
'cause I was gonna say it's like a whole hard docs for real.
Yeah. So read off like the pertinent parts and just like omit the parts, because if you put it on the screen, it's probably you're gonna mess up probably.
Yeah, because there's quite a bit. I mean, there's just quite a bit, Oh, I guess I got it here. I got it zoomed in, so we'll go down here.
Yeah, none
So, okay, so here, type of defamation per se, and this is complaint. Jonathan Lee Riches, aka JLR, plaintiff proceeding pro se, brings this complaint for defamation against defendant Rock a Lot, Uni Rock Live is the defendant, and I'll keep these other names, Plaintiff is an independent journalist who covers true crime cases nationwide by traveling to locations of interest and reporting from the scene on his YouTube channel. JLR Investigates for his 46,000 subscribers. Plaintiff has dedicated his life to helping people bring attention to cases that have gone unsolved and bringing closure to families.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, number two.
He's a saint.
Defendant multiple YouTube channels and has repeatedly published defamatory statements about plaintiff on his channels Rock a Lot and Uni Rock Live. Let's see here. Okay. Number three, defendants have published numerous false and defamatory statements about plaintiff, accusing him of criminal activity, falsely portraying his work as a journalist, and attempting to humiliate and damage his reputation in the eyes of his subscribers and the public. Number four, specifically in live stream videos published on defendants' YouTube channels, defendants made the following false and defamatory statements about the plaintiff. A, defendant accused plaintiff of stalking, harassing, and pretending to report and troll so he can make money off of unwitting people. Defendant defamed plaintiff by referring to him as a tragedy pimp, as he knowingly and falsely stated as fact that plaintiff does not actually look for missing people and that his work is not actually reporting. C, defendant falsely stated that the plaintiff is not press and stated as fact that he is a stalker and that he steals identities. Defendant falsely, this is D. Defendant falsely stated the plaintiff made a social media post about Nick in quotes when he knew this to be untrue. Who's Nick?
I'm Nick.
No, but who's Nick in this? It's not you, but who's Nick in this?
I don't know. I've never heard of another.
Shit, Nick, you're gonna be in the lawsuit.
Fuck my life.
Yeah, see, it's the top one right here. It's D. You guys see it? I put it up on the screen.
Well, let me see. I'm looking at the actual. Let me see. Defendant falsely stated plaintiff made a social media post about Nick when he knew this to be untrue. Nick, I don't know. Maybe Nick.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's the husband. What was the name of the husband? Remember the husband of what was the guy's husband's name? I'm trying to remember that he was confronted.
I don't know if it was Nick, was it?
I don't know. Maybe that was what he's talking about.
Deep said
Sarah's husband.
Sarah's husband, the one that was found. She unalived herself.
Yeah. Okay.
Along with the neighbors. Okay.
I was about to say, I thought Nick was going to be subpoenaed into the lawsuit, and then.
Thank the Lord.
He would have been our man in the inside.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Dreyer. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, Nick. Okay.
So, let's see here. Defendant maliciously attempted to dehumanize plaintiff by stating as fact that he is not a normal human being. Defendant repeatedly and falsely stated that the plaintiff was not in the Bell Creek Nature Preserve searching for Sarah, a missing person, despite many hours of video evidence to the contrary. Defendant falsely stated that Betty Another YouTuber helps him in his job and works with him, even though it is well documented that JLR works as an independent journalist. Oh, damn.
That's where the Betty thing happened. Yep.
That's what Dean's talking about, huh?
Well, I mentioned it too. Let me see.
Defendant admitted his malicious intent to defame and humiliate plaintiff by stating to his audience that he focused on trying to embarrass him. See Exhibits A and B. These statements were made with actual malice, with knowledge that they were false, or with reckless disregard for their truth. Let's check this out here. Let's go back to where's Exhibits A and B down here. Oh, I'm sure they probably are. I probably don't even want to go through all that. Lose our spot. We are going to lose our stinking spot.
Oh, fuck. Diamond Cutter. Oh, my God.
What? What happened? Diamond Cutter, what happened?
Basically, Diamond Cutter sent a super chat. It says, cheers and hold up your head up, Uni. Oh, no.
I don't see. What? Oh, she sent it to the Uni. Oh.
Yeah, to Uni.
It's a hard Doxx life. Okay, crime news with Teresa. You're up. Oh, I was going to say, I finally figured out what was going on with your account. Thank you so much. You should be talked to in here. Magnolia Moonshine said I missed last night, so you've been thunder doxed. Cut and shoot. Thank you for sending the email back.
Deet said, "Be careful. His name's sprinkled throughout. I don't want you to be accused of something."
Oh, Punies. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Deets just said.
She hasn't been around much. We will give her that. What did she went over there? Diamond Cutter did what? She went over there and said what to him?
She gave him a $10 super chat. Said, I think cheers up or something like that. I gotta look it up.
Really?
She said heads up or cheers up?
Yeah, keep your head up or something like that. Something to that regards. I gotta look it up.
Well, hey, she can do whatever she got. You know what I'm saying? If she likes him, she likes him. Hey, it is what it is.
Gotta keep.
I don't give a shit. If she wants to support, let her support. That's her thing. You know what I mean? What's up, Ellie B? What you doing?
What's up? I'm back.
I covered this up because I don't want to hard dox, Uni on here with his name.
Good idea. No more hard doxing.
No hard doxing tonight. I just didn't want to,
covering all
I had to get some strawberry ice cream. I don't feel good. I think you all gave me the virus.
Oh, I don't think that's possible. Because we don't have it up here.
No, not that I'm aware of. So this is count one from on or about March 30th to present. Defendants have carried out a campaign to defame the plaintiff. Defendants have carried out their malicious campaign to permanently harm and damage the plaintiff through the publishing of false statements of fact online through YouTube videos on Defendant Blank's channel and through Defendant Blank's Twitter account with their tweets even containing false statement of facts.
Cody says that we're all going to sit around with a limp dox tonight.
Yep, gotta have a limp dox. We can't have a hard dox. Might have a little soft dox, but
flaccid dox.
We're not gonna do a slanderous dox either. I guess I didn't know his name was sprinkled throughout here, so it kind of,
Yeah, but you didn't. It didn't come up, so thank God. Because I was looking.
Well, all I know is let's get back to this real quick. Are we back on here?
Yeah, you were naughty, Teets.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is one of his hard doxes here, and let's see his other. Oh, this is him. What trying to dog Bully Virgo?
Yeah.
Or what? I'm sorry, dunking on her. He was trying to dunk on her. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Where's the other whiteboard at? Did I miss it already?
Oh, there's like a couple. There's like 4.
I think that was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Those 2 in the middle right there. Right there. That's one. That's a confusing one.
That's the envelope. That's what the envelope looks like. Remember? That's the envelope to it.
It's good.
What's the letter, Ellie? Ellie, here's the real letter right. Look at that.
It looks like it. It looks like that.
Looks beat up.
There, boom, all in your face. We're all fucking. Look, he just dunked on all of us right there with the motherfucking proof right there.
Yeah. Looks like the dog ate it a little or something.
Yeah. Uni win. Uni for the win.
Look at like smiles like a gotcha.
He's saying again that the docs. He's like doubling down about the docs being on Twitter, even though like nobody has it on Twitter.
There's
on
been
like
no
ALRs,
screenshots, no videos, nothing of it. Nothing.
No.
At all. So
you would think he would take a picture of it too, right?
Ridiculous.
Just like proof of it, at least of the hard docs, you know. But
Yeah, just the tip, right?
Just so put it in his files, you know. Doxing files.
Well, somebody just hard doxed my Cash App, and I just want to tell you thank you. I'm not going to dox you to say who sent it, but thank you for the hard docs. I appreciate it. See, that's one hard docs there when that happens. It's not a soft one.
You said it, DT. Yeah, case closed, Bernie said. Case closed.
Yeah. Mama Jones in the house and Cody Jones. Everybody's here. Woodstock.
Yo. We got a good Saturday night going on. Yeah, see, and they're Dylan. Okay, so they're supposed to be doing a whole Dylan Rounds thing tomorrow. Dumb shit's gonna come back on here, ban evading little fucker, and I will be reporting his ass, and I'm not bullshitting. He's gonna come back on here and try to make a big spectacle out of an old traffic stop.
Well, he did the same thing with Tyler Fellow with remember the photos?
Yeah, He goes on and on and on. He acts like he's got something big. Even Dylan's mom, Candace, said it's old, and he already paid his ticket, and it was well before he came up missing. So it has absolutely nothing to do with the situation that happened and him missing.
Yeah, what a loser.
Candace Cooley already made that statement. She made that statement on Candace Howard's YouTube. So it's already there. She's already made a statement about it. So anybody that goes and watches that or encourages that fucking bullshit is...
Well, you're looking for views. Let me see.
I watched their...
Well, it's really nothing. So it's just, like I said, old shit. So...
Well, I mean, at least he was smarter than Molly and didn't go to kick.
Right. All right, so let's see here. There's the letter. Where are we at here? Here, okay. There, he's got the real letter in his hand. Look how close it is. There's the drawn out letter.
Good job. I think this is like his best one.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Above the letter, like a little stick thingy above the letter.
Maybe it was going to be an arrow.
Oh.
All right, this is the best part. B. Tim, let him explain this. He's going to break it down for you.
Response, but every time that I got her in one of those things that she should have admitted to, you'll listen to her changing the subject to something else. because she's constantly doing a single thing. There is.
The fuck?
We need Nunya for this one. Nunya knows this one like backwards and forwards. Where are you, Nunya?
The way she broke it down was awesome.
Yeah, she broke it down perfectly.
This guy, man. This guy.
I know. He seems like real happy today. I don't know. Just an observation.
Delusional.
Yeah,
He's delusional.
He got a $10 super chat. You know, you get his Red Bulls now.
Two.
Well, actually, he doesn't get that until next month, and it's actually going to be like $6.
Yeah, exactly.
True that.
So he might get one Red Bull.
Or like
how much,
5 and change. Yeah.
No, how much is one Red Bull? How much?
You get two.
Oh.
You get two.
How are they, like 4 or something?
They're like, yeah, 3 in between $2.50 and like $3.50, depending on the store.
Okay.
I like the Celsius though.
All right. Well, honestly, watching his streams, he doesn't need any more caffeine. Let's just say that much.
Yeah.
He needs to chill out.
He needs to back away from the Red Bulls, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now he's talking about how he built up his channel and his community. He's got like 6,000 subs. I mean, like, man, no one gives a fuck about that.
He's like,
Unless,
we lost like 200 or 300 people, but you know, they really weren't watching anyway. So we're gonna rebuild this. I mean, he's like, go team, you know. I mean, I get it. You know, he's just trying to.
It's called copium.
Copium, yeah. Yeah.
It's the copium. Here's the picture. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a picture of copium. Here. This is the meme copium.
Okay, here. What does that mean?
Here. Here's the picture, the copium meme. That's what it means.
Queen, take it out. Queen. Queen, drop that real quick.
Drop what?
What?
Drop what?
Take that down.
What? Take what down?
Take what down?
What you have on the screen.
Bible? Oh yeah, take that down.
Oh, his name is in it. Oh, is it?
No, Tim put it in the back for you, Nick. He wasn't going to put it on the screen, I think, right?
No. I just dropped it for Nick to watch for herself. What
Yeah.
copium means. No,
Yeah,
if you don't put that on the stream, but that's what copium means.
Deets, you're up here.
Hey, Deets.
Oh, hey. I was just gonna drop you something in the back chat, but I think you got it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you, Magical Magnolia Moonshine. I just took some. I just drank an emergency and Alka-Seltzer.
But
like all of a sudden, I just feel
I
awful.
feel better. But voices.
You probably should go lay down, chill out for a little bit.
Yeah, but
that's exactly. I was gonna hang out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna. As soon as this kicks in, I'm gonna go crawl in bed.
Yeah. So I feel better. So voices, to answer your question, copium, because I had to Google it just so I had to. It's a joke term for a drug someone would take if they suffered a loss. It's a combination of the word opiate and cope. Someone may say, "I need some copium because I'm sad."
Okay, I get that. That makes sense.
So it's like a joke. It started in like 20.
I was trying to figure out which two words it was. Which two words it was in combination, which it was combining. I couldn't figure out. I could figure out the cope. I just couldn't. I was trying to put opioid in there, not opium. Sorry. I was like, what 2 words? That's why I was like, what does that mean? Because that's a really big depression. Like what you're gonna do to. Yeah, I've heard that phrase used before.
Oh, I didn't put anything. Yeah, it's no saying. I didn't put anything in the back that was shared. I only put like a picture of a frog with a thing on his mouth, like a mask. You know, that's all. I didn't put any information in the back. That was like.
I mean, the whole thing is.
Hold on, Grandma Sherry said Uni said he owned AZ on Space.
Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever. He was like, he was bossing him around, like. he like kicked off Julie, right?
Yeah, but he kept on muting her every time she was talking.
Yeah, and then he didn't know, like, he was, I don't know, she was trying to get his attention, right, or something, and I don't know. Yeah. He was just, he didn't want to hear from anybody that was going to challenge him. Got it.
Oh my God, Elizabeth Lander, you made me snort.
What Twitter Spaces was it? From 17 hours ago, or when? What's up?
No, AZ was on Sunday, last Sunday.
Was she? Okay.
Did anybody get a chance to explain the flow cycle of a
Oh, we were
soft
waiting
or
for
hard
you.
docs?
We were waiting
No.
for you. Yeah, we're waiting for you to get here.
That's all you,
Oh.
girlfriend. All you.
Okay, hold on.
We know you're an
Okay.
expert on these flowcharts and whiteboards.
Right, I actually got Queen. I already sent you a screenshot of his exhibit, like Z at this point, from today. I just went and grabbed that one.
Ooh, a new one. Nice.
That up real
Nice,
quick.
nice.
So okay, so B Tim, I'll try and go. Okay, so first, the docs information gets pulled. That's at the top, right?
Yep.
When you underline it, it means it turned into a hard docs, not just a soft docs. Okay.
Yes.
The soft docs is, if you look at the arrow on the right hand side, the soft docs is when that information is shared with Betty from JLR, and it's shared publicly with Betty.
You following? Yeah, I'm following. You following everyone?
Oh, I'm following.
yeah.
So when
Okay.
you put a stroke underneath the docs, it becomes hard.
Exactly. And those arrows are very
Got
important. Very
Got
important, those arrows, yeah.
Right. So meanwhile, while he gathers the soft docs and soft doxes it over to Betty, he sends the PayPal to Uni. So that's the PP. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Now the arrows down goes the PayPal goes over 24 to 28 hours. It's posted on social media, on Twitter, everywhere, and everyone has seen this. So there should be no questions of it. Therefore, making it a hard docs.
Yeah, but there's no proof of it, though, unfortunately, right? Nobody took a screenshot in that 24 to 48 hour period, or 24 to 28.
It's not his fault that JLR deleted the post.
I guess you're right. You're right. Mm-hmm. He could have
Right.
stopped it, I guess. If he went back up to the arrow.
Listening to Ellie. Ellie's like, yeah, could
I love that. She's like,
Ellie,
okay,
you're
yeah, that's
killing
gonna
me.
happen.
Like she's like feeding into it. Oh shit! Somebody just hard doxed me $10. Thank you for that. I appreciate
another hard docs.
another hard docs. God dang it. Okay.
My mind is in the gutter tonight. I should probably hop down. It's bad.
I saw that in the chat, DT.
It's bad.
Okay, now the other stuff on there, the letter and the lawsuit, right?
Yep.
So the letter and the lawsuit came after the 24 to 28 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And AZ claims that he was not doxxed until, see where the arrow is, where AZ apparently thinks that the actual hard docs happen,
Yeah.
which is not true. She does not, but we're just going by this logic of this flow chart. And that's where AZ says he was doxxed.
Wait. Do that one more time.
The AZ part?
Yeah.
So, see, the PayPal, if you start back up where the PayPal is and then go down the arrows, it's about 24 to 28 hours before the hard docs happens on Twitter everywhere, and everybody has seen it.
Right.
But AZ says the hard docs doesn't happen until after the letter and the lawsuit stuff.
Yup. Like around what, like maybe 48 hours to like 72 hours.
It was a
delayed.
Well, I'm working on my timeline right now.
I know. It's a hard
and
scale. For
I
that.
was able to actually confirm that AZ actually didn't lie yet again. Not that anybody's surprised by that. But in his very first stream, before Betty and I pulled Betty's clip, and she did not say, her story does not align with what Uni was saying at the time. But the night that he got doxxed, apparently via PayPal, soft dox, okay, that was April 20th. In that live stream, he was saying he had been doxxed.
Yeah, I heard that.
But according to also his story, he was hard. That was the soft dox. But the hard dox happened 24 to 28 hours later.
Was he being doxxed on the live?
No.
Twitter.
No, there was no doxes on the live.
No, he didn't get
about
this.
it.
When did he get the soft dox?
The soft dox was the 20th,
The
April
PayPal.
20th, when he got the PayPal.
Okay, and that live was before the soft dox?
No, that live was after the soft dox. He got the
yes.
PayPal and then he went live.
Gotcha. Okay, he was claiming hard dox before the hard dox happened.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Nanya,
Right.
I hate to bust in here, but he's using his whiteboard again tonight. I think we're gonna have to let you know so that you can get ready to code
Queen
it.
Bee's already getting screenshots of it. It's all good. Maybe you have to like study it.
Wait,
a little
but okay,
before
wait.
you put- Oh,
Let's not
no.
go to that one.
Whoa.
Oh, he dropped a nuke on us.
Oh shit! He crossed it out though.
But wait, that nuke is crossed out and it's going up. So he
And
picked
there's
up
an
a
arrow,
nuke and took
guys.
it away from us.
There's an
Yeah,
arrow.
the nuke is going up and over to the haters.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Mhm.
This just got
I wonder if it was cold.
It's
when
just
we got
took a left turn.
Hold on, I got a timestamp I want Queen to go to.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought you're not supposed. I thought he signed the non-proliferation nuclear weapons agreement here. He can't have nukes.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to call the United
The
Nations on
peace treaty
Uni
has
here.
been broken. The peace treaty is broken.
You know what? Listen, B-Tim. When his tragedy is being pimped by the community, he has to do whatever it takes. Okay, can we just point out why the hell is he holding up with black electrical tape on the envelope?
That's a way to redact something.
Wow.
That's his redacting.
This is
I
a
love
guy
it.
who claims he has 8 years of debunking fraud raisers.
And a lot of
And he
electrical tape.
redacted the envelope with black
Well-
electrical tape.
Okay, so the black
Hmm.
electrical tape will come off without tearing the paper.
Oh,
Maybe
so
that's
there.
his
Oh,
theory.
okay. There's
You
like,
know what else does that, Deets? Taking a picture of it and scribbling over the information.
Yes,
trying
that
to
would
help.
work. That would really work, actually.
I mean, but would it stop the aliens from seeing through it with their extra
exactly. The electrical part aspect of
You
this
know,
tape.
JLR is an alien.
Yeah.
Also,
so that's
I would
why
like
he's
to point out
electrical.
that he did just hard dox JLR because
Uh-oh.
he put out his full name. Notice JLR's information is not redacted on said envelope with the black electrical tape.
Oh, I see that. Uh-oh.
I guess by uni logic, yeah.
Jonathan.
Does it have his address
Uh-oh.
too?
His P.O. box.
Like the PO box. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, that's not good.
I think
Is
that's on
showing
his.
PO box?
I think it's on his website, though. Maybe.
I can't
So-
make out any of that.
Yeah, I can't read any of that. I got it on full screen too.
What a waste of electrical tape. That's funny. Somebody said.
Wait a minute, he blurred out the top. I have it on full screen. He actually blurs out the top, but he puts electrical tape on the rest.
Was a 70 price?
I don't think he blurred out the top because that was just a screenshot of him in the live. So it may have been me. It may have been me, like because it was live. So
Oh, gotcha.
I don't think I paused it. So
You going in there quick to get that shot.
yeah, I just fast forward to the when I see the whiteboard. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's all you need. Like,
I
let me grab
listen.
that. Let me grab that.
I listen so
Mhm.
that I can make sure that everybody has a good enough understanding of
Yes.
what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for looking out for us with all this, you know?
Well, I, for one, am so appreciative that you're willing to listen and come back and explain it to my dumb ass.
Girl, me too.
If you wouldn't be here to break it down and draw it out with crayons and a coloring book for me, I would still be confused.
If only Uni had a coloring book, this whole thing would have been solved.
Or colored pencils, right?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, we're already still
Magnolia
confused.
said, laid back with my mind on my doxing and my doxing on my mind.
Oh,
My favorite one.
that is a good
That's
one.
his proof that he told the truth, that some of it was handwritten. He said he never said the letter was handwritten, only part of it.
So the envelope
That's
is
not
part
what
of
he
the
said at the beginning.
letter.
To clarify, in his original live, also, so it was two funny things. I caught today. I caught a clip where he says the PayPal doesn't intimidate him or his family. They know what to do when those kinds of things happen. So that type of stuff doesn't intimidate them, right? Like he could do what he wants, but that's not going to intimidate them. They're going to take the proper steps and precautions, right? And then, like, mind you, like 7 days later, you're like, your mom was so intimidated by the letter that she had to go grab her pew pew. Like,
Load that bad boy up. Yeah, she said you had to load up her
That
pew.
was annoying. That whole thing.
My mind is still. I'm sorry, I can't move forward until I process. This was the handwritten portion.
Yes.
yes,
I
this
thought he
is
said
the
part
portion
of
of
the
the letter
letter.
that is handwritten, and he did not lie, Deeds.
Oh.
And now
he
you
did
all
not
owe him
lie.
apology for saying that the letter was not handwritten.
Is that why the
Well,
crossed
an
out nuke?
envelope's not the letter, though. So.
Right.
Just paint a narrative, or trying to at least.
I
think you're all wrong. You should apologize to Uni. You guys,
Are you Uni fam now, B10? Is that what
I
you were
think the
doing
Uni
last
stock
night?
is rising. It's rising like
B10
Palantir.
just doesn't want to get nuked. That's all that is.
It's rising like Palantir this week. That's
He doesn't have any iodine tablets on hand.
Yeah, he's like, get me out of that nuke box. I want out of the
He's
nuke
like an
box.
entire phoenix right now, rising from the ashes of your all's lies.
Yeah.
I might need to be his co-host soon. You know, we need to start up. We gotta start up the thing.
Don't do it.
Oh,
Don't do it,
also, one of the things he did clarify tonight, I seen that breaking new information, that he never actually lied, but he had to.
Yeah.
Withhold some of the truth from everybody because that's what his lawyer told him to
Yeah. See, that was always the play that I felt like he was going to use no matter what.
Well,
The lawyer said so,
I can't get past the fact that his lawyer wouldn't advise him to not talk about this at all.
From the beginning.
Period.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
There's certain parts he can't talk about, Deets, and he can't talk about those until the lawyer gives her public statement on his behalf.
Yeah, which will be on all the major news.
I remember that. I've got that on my
News
calendar
Nation,
for
Fox, CNN.
It's not. Jesus. It's not lying if you just mention part of it and then just don't mention the rest. That's exactly it. And then if you make up other stuff to connect it, that's not lying.
Oh, also, I did
That's
learn
a lie of omission.
it is a lie of omission. I agree.
Technically it's not a lie. You guys got to stop hating on him. He's he got really.
Unifam.
I'm part of Unifam.
Under Hashtag. Law, a lie of omission is still a lie.
Oh, also, we did find out about the Discord tag.
Oh.
Yeah, he did clarify that he did tag Queen because in Discord, when you say at everyone, that is tagging her since she is part of everyone.
Stop.
That makes sense.
I don't think Queen was in a Discord.
You would have got
though.
it too, Nick.
Just like I'm gonna tag everyone in the chat. Hi. See, I tagged everyone. Technically, everyone.
Come on, Uni. That
you should do ad high.
He said he added me and added Queen Bee. Now he's saying he added.
Oh my god! Now
he
everyone
did, Nick. I remember that.
That's a fun twist, actually, because that's okay. That's funny.
Uni, the Prince of Lies. He twists the truth.
It said at Unifam. Probably.
Cody Jones at Cody Jones.
Cody.
At Unifam.
That was dumb of him to say that at everyone because he clearly said it on this.
All right, I sent it to all Unifam.
Like, why would he tag everyone? Why would he tag everyone if he only wanted you and Nick and Queen Bee to say? I know I'm going to
I don't even think Queen
seriousness right now.
Queen can tell us. I don't think Queen's in his Discord. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if she's.
Oh, she
Discord.
was. She said for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, she was. And also, Nick, he doesn't know why you're saying that you were not tagged because you also are part of everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, also, don't forget, Navy was tagged too, but he didn't know as well.
Oh.
Right, there you go. Bam.
Oh,
well, that's because Navy didn't understand. He did explain why him and Navy had a spat. He said because Navy didn't understand that at everyone was a tag to Queen Bee and Nick and everyone else. So
I wonder why he didn't understand it.
Whoa.
When they didn't, he just didn't understand it. But when they didn't respond, Nick or Queen, then that's when everyone told him he should make the community post.
Fair enough. Oh gosh.
That makes absolute sense.
This isn't real life.
Yeah, it is. Listen, guys, stop hating him. He added everyone. Don't you know?
He added everyone. That makes sense. Okay. We'll give you that. Add everyone.
It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it's not like Navy was working with him for like 5 years and he would know the custom and practice of this guy and what he does on a regular basis.
Yeah.
You don't go around saying I tagged Nick and I tagged Queen Bee and then later change it to, well, I tagged everyone, so that includes them. You know what you're saying when you do that. Come on.
Yeah.
What the
What's
fuck
Uni
you lying?
Uni fam, you know what you did.
Tim is writing his resignation letter. Dear Uni fam, it's only been like 3 hours, but
he's got tagged, so we're
Please
good.
make it a handwritten letter, Tim, and then I will get my
partially
tape out and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, we'll be good to go.
Absolutely. This is how we're gonna have to communicate with him from now on.
He's lost his marbles. This reminds you of the movie Hook.
And these are all the ways that he has proved that the community, not him, the community just wanted drama and they wanted to love JLR. And that's the reason why they didn't believe him when he told the truth.
The community wants to love JLR.
I mean, he's actually true. I mean, I have to admit something. I do love JLR. He's my
We
favorite
know
content
that.
creator.
We know that.
How can you say you love JLR and you can't say you love me? That really hurts my feelings.
I love JLR. I love that.
Makes
man.
sense.
He's actually the greatest true crime creator on this platform. Truly.
Did you hear that he might have like a partner like slot open because
that's me.
VHB
I'm gonna be his partner.
Right,
You're going to jump in there and take it,
Absolutely. Man, me and him.
You can't bring any bullhorns. I think he's kind of over the bullhorn.
I don't need a bullhorn.
Okay, good. Oh, that might work. All right.
We can also make another YouTube channel. We could do like Barstool reviews where we go to pizzerias and we eat at pizzerias and review them.
Oh my gosh.
We could do true crime and food reviews together.
Oh my god, there could be the travel part.
Travel and food reviews.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then me and JLR will have a pizza.
Travel.
We'll have a pizza. We'll have some like food and restaurants.
Just a recommendation: take the pizza out of there. I feel like that's too close to some of his other Pizzagator stuff. So maybe take that out.
Yeah, totally.
We can have. There's a vegan. I can review the vegan pizza while he reviews the non-vegan.
Oh,
pizza.
look how great that would work out. You both have like a specialty already.
That would be the most awkward conversation ever.
Oh my god! Imagine that would be interesting. But fly in that pizzeria, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You could throw tomatoes at him. He could stand there not blinking at you. This is gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, I'll take off.
What we could do is if people super chat us like $100, I throw tomatoes at them. You know, I'll pick up the tomatoes, I throw it at them.
Yeah, I think he'd be down.
You know, every $100 we do that. He could throw tomatoes at me for $100. We'll just do it that way.
I can picture Jim being like, "Can you please blink?" You're scaring me. Blink, please.
I'm gonna give him like a little reminder, like a stick to poke him every time he needs to blink. Okay, blink.
Are you gonna be his cameraman / assistant? Just to
Absolutely. I'm
handle
going to be
that?
the reminder of when to blink. I'll be like, okay, man, every 30 seconds you got to blink. I'm going to poke you under the table.
Someone's stalking our
Tim's gonna be kicking him under the table.
Oh, that was a big snort, whoever it is.
I can just see beat him. All right, buddy. We've talked about this multiple times. You've got to blink.
If you don't blink, I'm leaving this lunch date. That's it.
Must not be a dox if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
If you don't blink, I'm going to skedaddle.
Exactly. So that's the truth. The truth is, I'm going to tell the truth, guys. The truth is that Uni, me and JLR are working together to go after Uni. So that was the price for me to be the co-host of JLR's new show. We had to throw Uni down the thing, and that was the price. So that's the truth, guys.
That is now going to be clipped and spread. As
Absolutely. Let it be clipped. And me and JLR, it's going to be played on Dolly Vision. He's going to be like, this is proof. They're working with JLR. It's the truth.
Where did that claim come from, by the way? Why did he just instantly?
He's going to be sued.
saying
He's going to be sued. Yeah, but he's going to be sued for that by JLR, which is going to be hilarious.
Yeah, if you've read this lawsuit, he absolutely could be like, that's defamation and it's not a fact, according to.
Yeah. So that was the truth.
What is the question, Deeds?
Oh, where did the claim from Dolly that Queen and JLR were working together come from? Like, why did he start running with that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're not the we need Johnson in here for that. That's
I'm not the Dolly
Dolly
expert. I can only handle one shit show at a time.
Yeah, because he makes up shit all the time. Like everything, he makes up something new. It's like, and his audience just believes him. Like if he said tomorrow that the fucking world is made of gumballs, people would believe him in this chat. Like they just believe anything he says. It's like you're sitting there. Like, oh shit! I didn't even realize I said gumball. My bad. Especially blue gumballs.
Yeah, oh, beat him.
Beat him. Careful, you'll make Queen have water in her eyes like I did.
Yeah.
Now I'm definitely on a soft dox after that.
Oh,
yeah, just a tip right there.
I heard the lab actually went into the Dolly thing with the voice, right? Fucking guy, that guy, like, I can't believe people like that guy is like nasty. Like that man has the most embarrassing recordings I've ever heard anyone on this platform.
Yeah.
Like,
and then what he did to that girl, I'm trying to remember her name, the Blab, or she came up and told her story.
Grab.
Yeah.
Grab.
The laptop thing, they said, yeah, it got stolen or whatever, got shot up. And he sent her a picture of it, and it was literally a pic. The Google image was the most shared Google image of a shot up laptop on the internet.
All right. Well, apparently someone thinks I'm a fat person with a sweet tooth.
No.
All right, I'm gonna tell the truth, guys. This is gonna be the truth.
No, they said they're a fat person with the sweet.
I'm gonna show you. Listen. I am. I'm gonna do a hard docs. I put it in the back chat. That's me. That's me right there. You can put it on.
Let me mute.
Oh, another thing I forgot to share that I actually seen on Twitter today. It's on Julie Virgo's Twitter page, so anybody can go and see it. It's public. But apparently there was a poll yesterday done in the chat, which I missed when I was looking at the whiteboards. I had to pay real close attention to be able to explain them. But there was a poll done of should I shut down my channel to his subs and his peeps, right? And it turns out that 55% of the people in the chat said yes, he should.
Really? Oh my god!
So guys, did you see who I? Oh, you're the fat. Oh, okay. I don't really call people fat, so I guess overweight or something like that.
Was lurkers in hate watching them?
Did you see the little video I put in the back? Just like
I was laughing at it first.
Yeah, I put the guy, the Skibbity Bop guy. You ever see that guy with the belly jiggling guy?
Oh yeah, he does a little bloop bloop up and down, right?
He's like he just dances. They put like a large amount of food in front of him. And he does like skibbity bop bop bop, and he shakes his belly around.
Yep, I've seen him. He's awesome. He went viral.
Oh yeah, he's all over the place. The skibbity bop guy.
Didn't like Putin give him like something? I think it was president. Yeah, I saw one. Putin gave him like a freaking.
Yeah, he used to work as like a farmer and then they just started and then like just randomly they filmed him while he was just like picking crops, started jiggling his belly, and then basically he started doing that, and then eventually that song came out, and then like he basically combined the song and him jiggling his belly. So now he just travels the world and just stands in front of restaurants and jiggles his belly, or just like and then dances.
Unreal.
You know, and now he's like a million. He looks like he's a billionaire. He's like all these nice clothes and cars. So I mean, he's got a gold chain, and all he does is jiggle his belly.
Imagine that. That's all you got to do to go viral. Just jiggle your belly.
But you know what? I mean, like, listen, he jiggles his belly better than anyone I've ever seen. Like, he has like control of that belly.
It does got some rhythm when he does it. He's got some good rhythm.
I went to go watch the video and I got kicked out.
Oh, did you see the video?
I did, but then I got kicked out of StreamYard. So
was it worth it?
It was. Yes. I haven't seen that guy before.
Yeah, I watch a lot of weird stuff. I watch a lot of weird, strange things like Chef Rush. I watch a lot of stuff. A lot of cooking shows.
What do you say, Rusty Bear? Rusty Bear?
No, Chef Rush. And I watched another guy who just basically is a personal trainer, and he's got a skit where he's got like his own people that he trains, but they always sneak food, and he always sneaks up and runs after them and kicks the food out of their hands, and then throws them, like says, "Get into the gym." And he's like, 300 pounds of pure muscle when he does this.
Oh, so he just basically yeah.
Woodstock, we don't allow doxing here, and if BTM gave us that answer, that would be a soft dox.
That's a soft dox. I'm soft. Actually, I think I'm a little overweight, actually. I would say I'm still trying to lose weight. So about 187, and so I would say about like 15 pounds overweight.
I'm 220. What are you talking? What? That's like perfect.
Well, for my height, for the BMM and stuff like that. Also, I need to gain muscle mass. So still weight loss thing. Still working on that.
Keep it going, brother. I lost 7 pounds. I started drinking less beer.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people make mistakes with the weight loss thing. They think like smoothies are good. Smoothies are terrible for you. Terrible. You're better off just eating the fruit and vegetables.
Cody says 187. Oh, Lord, I'm almost 250.
Yeah. I mean, but I still gotta lose some weight or gain muscle mass. Simple as that. But anyway, what else has happened on the streets? I'm sure no one wants to hear about that. Anything interesting?
I'm trying to think. That's something at the tip of my tongue. Hold on. Let me think real quick. I'll try.
I haven't watched anything today. I've been out until now.
What is it? Something. God damn it.
Can't give you my height. I can't do that. That's a little too. I can change my weight, but I can't change my height. So I gotta keep that in the hidden. Sorry, guys.
Well, I already know, but I'm not gonna say it. You didn't even tell me, but I can guess just by you saying you need to lose a bit more weight, and the amount of weight you're at right now. But I won't guess it out loud.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that smoothies actually, like, if you have like, it just goes into your blood, like it just goes into your system too quickly. Like the fiber is the most important thing when you have fruits and vegetables for weight loss, and it fills you up. And it just becomes, when you have like a smoothie, like a fruit smoothie, it just becomes like kind of like a sugar rush, and that's the issue with that. That's what I've been reading about.
I hate sugar these days. I used to be a sugar addict, and I don't know what it is.
Your teenage mindset. What the hell? Where is everyone? Everyone's quiet.
I'm right here. Sorry.
What have you heard?
What have I heard? I've heard some things, but I don't know if I should bring it up or not. So I was just I was exhibiting my Fifth Amendment right.
The right to remain silent.
Yep, because I don't know if I should bring it up. I got my own channel. If I needed to truly bring it up, I could bring it up over there. You know what I mean?
I get you.
I just didn't want to start something. So I'm just going to stay quiet. I really don't know.
Yeah, I remember a funny thing with Jim Terry, man. Did you see like his arena football? I was laughing. It's so small.
That's 50 yards.
It's only 50 yards, and I used to have season tickets to the Billings Outlaws. For us up here up north, that's like, I mean, it was the next best thing if you couldn't go to college ball.
I know the league he plays in is the bottom tier for arena football, like bottom tier. Like if you were to grade it, A through F, it'd be an F plus.
Yeah, and it's like he didn't like try to like I saw one video where he just tried to grab some guy's beer from the stands.
Yeah, he drank it. It was planned.
Try to drink it
from the stands.
Yeah. It's just the guy's a weirdo, man.
It might not have been, Nick. It might have been. I mean, we've
knowing him
where you
probably yeah.
Do you know the most amazing thing though? Amazing thing was with the whole Jim Terry thing was when Bullhorn Betty was basically ripping him a new asshole.
Oh, she did.
There's a video. Did you not see the video a while ago?
Dude, after everything happened, I just don't. I don't pay attention to Betty, unless somebody tells me that she's going somewhere. And B, with him, no.
Ripped him apart.
Yeah, it's. I think this channel that had the clip was New Vegas Polish Girl, or something like that.
That was like the smartest I've ever heard Betty talk.
Yeah, it was 9 months ago. So basically, like, here's the video if you want to watch it. Basically, like, she just ripped him a new asshole. It was like, hey, you are not a legitimate PI. And she just ripped him apart about the whole idea of him not living in Mississippi. And it was just like, just a weird, because I remember that time, like at that time, she was actually on her good behavior at that particular time. And she was like one of the rare people that were ripping him apart. And then JLR was also, I think, was the one that actually ran and filmed in front of the father's album shop.
Dad's music store, yeah.
So that was a weird situation where Bullhorn Betty and JLR was on the side of good fighting fighting Jim Terry, which is the weirdest thing you'll ever say.
He was like, you don't know where I am. I could be staying at Uncle's house and Aunt's house, blah, blah, blah. And she just put it to him.
Yeah, I was cheering. I shit you not, I was cheering Betty on because I didn't know about her past when I saw that clip. I only knew about Jim Terry, and I did not know about the other shenanigans. So when I saw that, I was like, wow, this woman's tearing him a new asshole.
9 months ago. That was like right before Quentin Simon?
No, it's a little bit before, a little more.
9 months. We're in June, right? Almost June.
Yeah, it was crazy. And I was just watching, and it was kind of crazy. And then she has Jim Terry, the title of Polish Girl in Vegas, has Jim Terry lives off the grid and hiding like a vagabond.
Oh, yeah.
Van life.
Maybe Van Life and Jim Terry will work together.
Oh, that'd be something special.
Like they would be a great power couple. Maybe she'll let him live in her van.
She was talking word sales when we were on panel with Dietz. It was just everything she said was just incorrect. She's like, I got struck because I got a strike because of music. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
No, you
Hey,
didn't.
Jeannie.
Let me see,
Jeannie Spratt.
Okay. But yeah, she made no sense, that woman. That woman made it no fucking sense. I sat there, I was listening to that woman's interview, and I was like, what is wrong with this woman?
Dude, do you think that lady could make what what Asgat really, you know what I mean? There's no way that chick could make that, and she doesn't even friggin'.
Well, I saw her channel originally, and she took a lot of other people's content and put it on her channel. But that got deleted a lot. But she does that a lot. I know. I saw that. I was like, I was looking at it originally when we heard about that channel, and she had a lot of like people's content that she would just have on her channel, like no commentary, nothing.
So basically, that was her MO.
Yeah, that's basically her MO. I noticed. But that was hilarious when she was like, "I'm gonna go to the police." I went to the police with this YouTube video to basically file a police report against Queen Bee.
I wasn't there for that part. I didn't hear that. What?
And I'm like, oh, at least that's what I understood. I was like, okay. I mean, like, what? And then she's like talking about how she was going to sue Queen Bee, but like she didn't have any of the evidence that she was going to present for her lawsuit. And then she wanted you to get then she wanted Dietz and Dietz and Queen to get the evidence against themselves.
For her, so she could sue Queen.
So that she could get Queen to work for her to get the evidence for herself for the lawsuit.
Fuck.
And I was just sitting there. I was like, "Ma'am, this is you're kind of not making any sense." And then Chaser, I think, tried to jump up there and make sense of it. And if that woman would have just kept her mouth shut, I think she would have been somewhat okay. But then she continued talking and continued to even make less sense. And then
we determined that the electric tape was because it's easy to remove and won't tear the envelope. What is on the envelope? None of us are really clear on that.
Well, no, it's really for the aliens, so the aliens can't see through the envelope. He's being
it's JLR. It's to stop JLR from seeing his address. That's the truth from these logs. JL's an alien.
I'm gonna light this jammer up right now.
I'm wrapping jute cord around a metal ring for a dream catcher. I've got to get 4 dream catchers made.
Ah, makes sense.
Fair season is coming. So sorry, my hands are. So once I'm muted, I've been talking. I've been talking, but I wasn't unmuted, so it didn't really help. Anyway.
Yeah, that was pretty weird. That woman definitely makes no sense. I mean, like, even her van life, like it seemed like she was trying to do a van life situation with the dog, and that channel failed. And then she proceeded to just throw anything at it to stick.
Did she ever live in a van? Like, did she ever do like the whole van life thing, like travel in a van, or was that just bullshit?
I don't know. I just seen like a couple of videos of the construction of the van, but like that shit, like you saw I did a live stream on van, like the actual van life, and that shit's
Remember dating van life, the van life dating thing? You brought it up.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious when they had like those 2 people discussing dating while van life.
Wow.
And one guy literally had a solar panel for a car, and he's like sleeping. It's like a coffin in his car when he's sleeping.
Oh, that guy! Oh my god! Sports car, right?
Yeah, and he made like the most disgusting fucking food I've ever seen someone make.
Ramen noodles and shrimp.
Yeah, ramen noodles and shrimp cooked in a car.
Yep. And the shrimp
oh God! Could you imagine how bad that car smells?
Yeah.
He left the shells on the shrimp too.
Yeah. Gross. And he's like doesn't even like use soap to clean the dishes. He just like wipes it with a paper towel.
Yeah. Wasn't very believable. I mean, I believe he made that, but there's no way you can live with that motherfucker. No way. It
reminded me of
like stinky shrimp. But didn't he do something to try to get the smell away? It was like Febreze. What he either sprayed something or did something.
Yeah, it was like Febreze.
Febreze and bad seafood. Oh fuck.
You guy.
It's kind of what I feel. I kind of feel like Dolly smells like stale like pot smoke and desperation and maybe some car.
Yeah, I does that. Like I saw his little group. His little group is like weirdos, man.
The panel the other night was unreal. The panel was like Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Tweedledummer, Tweedledumist. It was
And then you had Mab and Paper Cut Tina.
It kind of reminds you ever watch Baywatch where like they like the main star was like getting old, so they just got like an older star to be next to him so he looked young.
David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, and remember he had like they made like an older star next to him as like a
co-star. Yeah, so he looked
he looked younger. I feel like the same thing with like Dolly's crew. Like you got like a bunch of like Dolly's like really dumb and he gets dumber people around him, so he looks smart. So.
Very weird. It's like I don't know, maybe it boosts his ego. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I am late, damn it. Well, you should have been here for the first 10 minutes when Cappy was accidentally timing out people because the phone was in her pocket.
I forgot about that already.
Dolly's panel is the best. BNB,
I didn't get a notification this time.
I didn't either. I think she did it. I think if you have to do make the live an hour or either 30 minutes or an hour before it starts to get notifications because don't you get a notification? I do 30 minutes.
I didn't even get one that said that she was live.
I wonder if that's a thing.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification. That's why I was kind of chilling. I was doing a couple of things here and there.
But it was perfect timing when I realized y'all were live. I just finished. I made.
The song was on when I clicked on.
I made creamy ranch chicken and pasta for supper tonight.
Cool. I just basically
Taco Bell.
I just basically just made something light. I just put oats with protein powder, vegan, peanut butter and oat milk, and some fruits in it, and put it into a blender, and then put it in once it was blended, I put it in the fridge for about 5 hours, and that was my dinner. I had like a little bit of that.
I got that new burrito at Taco Bell, yo. Got French fries in it, steak, bunch of stuff.
I don't know. I need my
heels in the back.
What?
Heels in the back. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I need my bigger meal later in the day.
Oh, heels is in the back, you said?
Yeah, she said, "Let me in."
Oh, I don't see it.
Here.
Oh,
you don't see that right below your.
I see it. I see it. Let me just give me a second. Let me just ask Queen. But yeah, one moment.
Great movie though, Fear. Let me in.
Queen. Heels is in the. It is in the back. Queen.
Are you paging her?
I'm pretty much trying to page her. Pretty much.
Put up the Batman single.
You sound like you were calling her on the intercom.
Yeah, I wish I had an intercom. I could just be like, okay, hit the button, be like, okay, Queen.
Queen B to the front desk. Queen B to the front desk.
I'm gonna get a beehive light, not a Batman one. Just like a little bee.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me see. All right, I did what I could. But anyway, Queen should be back in a moment.
Yep. Hold on.
But I couldn't believe now he's like fucking, because now I know JimmyCon's going to be jumping on just basically going to do the same thing Molly did and jump on a bunch of fucking old channels to basically try to get traffic to his platform, his channel.
Well, if anybody lets them up, they're dumb.
Yeah, because it's not considered I don't know if that's you could get fucked up in YouTube for doing that.
Depending on with the new terms of service, I mean it's questionable, but I mean, why would you want to risk it?
Yeah, a lot of things have changed the term of service. Even there's a new term of service. Yeah, a new term of service about nutrition or something like that. You're not supposed to guidelines of what you're supposed to do when you're eating food. You're not supposed to binge a bunch of food.
What? Like that. So all those food eating shows and stuff what's it called? The mukbang. Damn. So they got to be careful then.
Yeah, I was watching this guy's because I was watching this bodybuilder commentary channel, and he was basically talking about Nikocado avocado, and he basically pointed this out, and that because Nikocado avocado lost 80 pounds, and
he's losing weight again.
Yeah, and here's the video. The video I put in the back. That's the guy. If you want to watch him, that's the weight loss guy. He does kind of commentary and weight loss discussion, and weight and bodybuilding discussion, stuff like that. It's kind of like the draw. He would be considered a commentary channel for bodybuilders.
Mm.
So
when I watch that stuff, I'm like, God damn it, Nick, you gotta get back in the gym. I started, I stopped, I started again, and I stopped. So
yeah, I
this
hate
Monday,
myself enough. I don't need to go. I don't need to watch any of that stuff. I hate myself enough.
Well, yeah, but he's got like that. Like he gets into drama. He got into drama with Chef Rush years ago. About
I forgot to tell you guys.
What?
My company proposed we're going to be doing some fights, like YouTuber versus YouTuber, in 9 months. So they asked me if I want. I was like, fuck to yeah. So I don't have my opponent yet, but in 9 months, I'll be fighting on a live.
Oh shit! It's gonna be Vince Dolly.
Oh, I wish they wouldn't sanction that. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure my gym would let him sign the waiver. No, they would look at him,
be like, "Sir,
older." You know what I mean? Like the guy has freaking a cyst coming out of his freaking side. No, they would not.
No, they'd be like, "Kid, you're cutting school. You should be going to the elementary. You should be going to high school, kid."
Because they ask for you have to, they give your ID. You have to give your ID. They take a picture of it and all that kind of stuff, or a copy of it, and they would see he's 48. That he's 10 years older than I am. So, and he's very out of shape.
mean, age is not everything. Mike Tyson could probably kick my ass pretty easily.
100%. He whooped the shit out of both of us at the same time.
Yeah, so I mean, he's definitely older than me. So not age is not everything. The guy.
That man's still in shape though, and it's hard. Power is one thing in fighting. Power is the last thing to go. Is power.
And when I say probably, it's not because I'm delusional that I think I could beat Mike Tyson. I'm hoping that I can run fast enough that I can run away from Mike Tyson.
I can skedaddle right on my way.
Just like run. As soon as I see that guy coming, I'm like, okay.
Skedaddle.
How fast can I run?
Hey, listen. That's another tactic, so to speak. But anybody that's trying to learn any type of style to keep yourself safe is probably going to be jiu-jitsu. Because I mean, I've seen 130-pound women choke out 250-pound men.
Yeah, but you got to have Mike Tyson's built like a brick house. He's tough, man. Like that guy is like you got like if a guy is that
boxed a year ago, you know that, right?
Yeah, I see him. He's in a lot. I think he was in IP Man too, and I saw that fight scene with him. He was pretty cool.
I haven't watched that yet. I didn't even know he was in it. I'll watch it now. I love Mike Tyson. I think he's the freaking man. He's crazy.
What's on the screen?
Oh, holy crap! She could help me.
That's the notorious letter.
That's the letter.
That's the envelope.
Why is it redacted with electrical tape?
I knew that was coming.
We figured out that it's because it's probably easiest to get off the paper so it doesn't tear.
That's the letter, huh?
That's the letter.
That's not the letter. That's the handwritten part of the letter.
Oh, God damn it, Nunya.
Is that his foot or his fingers?
Difficult?
Those
it's
are the fingers.
The letter. That's the letter in the envelope.
Oh, that's the envelope.
Yeah, he's claiming that because the envelope is handwritten.
Okay.
About the handwritten note.
Okay, so that's not the actual letter. That's the envelope.
Yeah, it's the envelope. Yes.
No, he did show the letter, and it is the typed out letter that we've already seen. But he didn't lie about it being handwritten because, boom, there's this proof redacted with electrical tape that it is handwritten.
Then he apparently is back on the whiteboard. Last I seen, he typed in the word, he wrote in nuke and crossed it out.
Yep.
So, I mean.
I did go back to get clarity on that for us, Tim.
Okay.
And I sent Queen. He also has done 2 more whiteboards since then. So I did go to grab those. There we go.
And what?
Yeah,
what do we
that
have?
actually is when the server was nuked.
Tim, if you want to share the stream, I will share it. If you want to pull his stream.
Oh, I was trying to watch it. It's bad.
Oh, why not?
Nunya, thank you for being here and explaining everything.
I'm going to officially promote you to Uni Whisperer.
Okay, what type? Do you want me to just play a current or like what's not?
I can go grab timestamps. I don't have them right this second. I just sent screenshots.
No, scoot back to where he said nuke.
Let me see.
Turns out the nuke wasn't dropped on him. The nuke is of the Discord server. And the square on the outside was the meeting they had with the peeps to decide to nuke it.
So this is the peeps, the meetings with the peeps.
I thought it meant no nuke. It's nuke is crossed out, so that means no.
Well,
no,
I'll tell you this.
Hold on. So they discussed the first time you made a post.
Wait, before you do it, Queen, can you let me do share screen? We can do like a visual cue of what she can explain it.
And real quick, that is how he said it. And he goes, "I'm going to nuke the Discord here soon." He actually put that in the Discord. That's actually what I saw. So that, I guess that's the first. Yep, that's the first non-lie he told.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
You saw it too, Nunya?
So basically, you're really low. Nunya,
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear you. Yeah.
Sorry, my hand was on the microphone, I guess.
You saw the receipts too,
yes,
Nunya?
I did see those receipts, Nick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, he has the admin. He has what's the whiteboard with like the admin equals mod equals members equals Discord equals stuff whiteboard.
So that one is explaining all of the privileges and how somebody with admin, I think that was the one almost at the top. So there's the owner, and then I think below it was admin, which is actually mods of the channel. And those are the people that like make decisions and help him make decisions and stuff, apparently. And that, I guess there was a rogue person in there deleting stuff or whatever. And because that person went rogue, that's why they had to nuke the server, and they made the decision to do it without him even there.
Okay, so someone nuked the server. Okay, so they nuked the server, and then he X's out the server. So he didn't know about the nuke, so he had plausible deniability of the nuke.
I thought he told us that he did it.
But here's the thing,
That's a lie, because I had people sending me screenshots. That's a lie, because people were sending me screenshots, and they specifically said, "I wonder how Queen Bee knew that we used the word nuke."
So the thing is, though, is the only person who can nuke, for those who don't know Discord at all or don't do Discord at all, the only person who can nuke or basically delete a server, which is what a nuke is basically according in Uni definition, the only person who can actually delete a server is the owner of said server. Admins and mods cannot. And the owner of that server is UniRage.
Ooh.
So tell me again how he didn't know that it was being, so she's just...
Or UniRage is working with JLR.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, wait, I just clicked it up.
Him.
So wait a minute, it's UniRage. It's in the Discord's in her name, and tonight he was saying that someone else, one of the mods, nuked it. Is that what I'm picking up? Or
no, he was saying that the admins, it's not this one. It's the one B Tim was talking about, but the one on the screen right now is a different whiteboard. But
that's
the one
the
that
second whiteboard.
B Tim is talking about. Sorry.
You go.
The one B Tim is talking about, where it has like the admins and the mods and the members and all that stuff. On that whiteboard, that's where it's explained that the admins are the ones who made the decision to nuke it. And so therefore it was nuked before he even knew that it was nuked.
No.
Shit. I have a picture of him saying it. Hold on. I'm going to go find it.
So basically they had like the keys, like the nuclear bombs in the United States, the 2 keys, and they basically turned it, nuked the entire server. Okay, good.
Yep, it went to DEFCON 4 and they killed that.
Yeah.
It was DEFCON nuke for them.
DEFCON nuke. So the first whiteboard was the admin position. The second one was showing the nukes. And the third one has like 3 little boxes, one with 2 lines.
With arrows?
Logs?
Yes, that's the best one.
That's the best one. What is that one?
Yeah, those are goalposts that keep moving.
Those are the goalposts.
Oh, the GMPs.
Yeah, the MGPs. Yeah.
Do we see Jim Terry in these goalposts?
No. So the first goalpost, I don't know. Beats him right now on the screen. All we can see is the nuke one.
Yeah, that's because I'm not. The Queen hasn't let me share its screen yet. So
okay,
we just got the box of the nuke. So
okay.
I'm
I
waiting
feel
for
like
Queen
some
to let me
people, some people understand better when they see the visual.
Yeah, I mean, when Queen lets me like do share screen, I could do it, but I can't share screen right now.
Okay.
So we're going with the visual cue.
And I have an interesting.
And Queen
message
dropped now. What's your message?
All right, so this is from one of the people in the Discord before it was nuked. I think mentioning the letter was a mistake without talking to the right authorities or having proof. Obvious people will ask for proof, and now mods, etc. I've been seeing are getting dragged because of it all. I mean, no disrespect. I just don't really want to be involved in all this because I see people being dragged by the nut jobs just for being supportive of Uni. Like, I think mentioning the letter has caused a bit of a shit show for everyone, if that makes sense, like Navy, other mods, etc. I just think maybe even mentioning it before knowing you can talk about it or show it was a mistake, Uni, and I'm saying that as a pal and respectfully.
Well, that person's a traitor. That person should be executed. But anyway.
That person was just telling you know what I mean? That's exactly what
Damn,
he
B Tim, harsh, buddy, harsh.
You can't go against Unifam. People, any sort of dissenting opinions, you will have to be executed for being a traitor. This is
Did that envelope have a stamp on it?
I don't know.
I only got to look at it for a minute.
Not that I've seen. Oh no. It wasn't a stamp, Heels, because it actually I didn't screenshot that one. When he first held it up, he was showing the back side of it, and you could see, when you get a certified letter, how like you have to pull the little card part off to sign it.
Yeah.
So it showed the two little green things on the back. So that to me is the postage.
Okay, good, Nanya. I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Are you working with JLR?
Well, by Uni logic, absolutely, we become best friends and we braid each other's hair.
Fantastic. Yep. Fantastic.
There we go.
Yeah. In actual reality, abso-fucking-lutely not. He's a piece of shit and a creep, in my opinion. So I would never. And I hate the fact that, unfortunately, it has to sound like he's being defended because somebody is also taking a piece of shit stance and lying, in my opinion.
You sure you're not being paid off with pizza?
No, I have yet to get any pizza. I don't want pizza. So thanks anyways. I like cheeseburgers, So
we can change that.
No.
We can change that.
Burger in paradise.
What?
What the fuck?
You guys don't remember that song? It's a great song.
It doesn't sound like he has an attorney. He was saying last night, I don't know when he said it, that it costs thousands of dollars to answer. And actually, he can go on the internet. He can answer it pro se if he wants to. But I don't know what he's doing.
Heels?
Uni. He hasn't. I don't even know if he's
can't answer it pro se. That's not what his lawyer told him to do.
What? I'm saying he doesn't have a lawyer.
She was being facetious.
Well, no, I mean, he can answer it pro se. I don't know why he keeps saying he has a lawyer. Has he even accepted the lawsuit? I don't think he's accepted.
There's been no
service.
certified mailings turned in that he has signed.
Right.
That's the only thing I can confirm. But if you listen to his stream last night, he did drop his pay links. And he did let everybody know that the cost of his lawyer is so much that he's broke and he could use any help he could get. That was his hard evidence. That's a fact.
You know what? He's always broke at this time of the month because he doesn't get paid till the 3rd. And
well, his parents are in jeopardy as well. The
same fucking thing. So
I wonder if we
they're on the lawsuit. So if it goes into a default, I wonder if they were served. That's so weird. So the whole deal is weird.
Who was served?
I'm wondering if his parents were served. They're on the lawsuit as well.
Yes. So that's the only certified mailing that's been turned in so far was from his mom. That's it. That's the only confirmation of certified mailings that have been signed for and turned into the court at this point in time, as of Friday at least.
Okay.
Interesting.
And that's what I was out and about when Lady Justice was up here. But that's one of the things I am curious about. And I think Bad Apple asked it in the chat too earlier. Because if only the mom acknowledges it and the other two don't, then what happens?
Fuck.
I don't know.
You're right.
Well, just turning in the certified mailing is not going to do it.
Why would she have to sign the C&D though? She's not on his channel.
I think she just signed acknowledgement that she got
So
it.
hold on, but y'all are confusing two separate things.
Gotcha.
The C&D being mailed, right, which is the original letter gate, is not the
Mhm.
same as the acknowledgement
Right.
of the lawsuit.
Right.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
confused. I know that.
I
No. I was talking to Nick Heels.
Oh, okay.
And earlier when they were on panel, like they were getting that part mixed up. So that's why I was clarifying it.
Yeah, the certified letter would have, it wasn't a legal binding document. I don't even think it's in the, it's not on the docket or not docket, but so
Not
she
the
turned
letter
her,
itself, just the mailings are in there.
it's part of the lawsuit. It's
Yeah.
in the lawsuit. Yeah.
Definitely in the lawsuit.
So if she signed that and turned that in, what's the next thing that has to happen?
They have to answer. They have to do a response.
Yeah, I have no clue.
So,
and I'm wondering, Lady Justice was up here. Did she mention if he could do a motion to dismiss?
I have no clue.
I believe she's.
I don't think. Go ahead, Tim.
I'm trying to remember because I hate you could just
I'll go back
rewatch
and
it.
listen.
Yeah, you can listen because
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
want
go
to misquote. I feel like she might get mad at me if I misquote
Yeah, please
her.
don't misquote her.
Yeah, so I'd rather just you listen to the back. Sometimes.
Yeah, I'll go back and listen.
But
honestly, Heels, really what's going to end up happening is once she does the public statement, the lawyer does the public statement,
and the
then
press conference.
all of us are going to have to apologize because that's
Mhm.
proof that we all lied.
About
everything.
Oh God.
I'm technically, he's going to prove that I'm working with JLR. I'm going to say, probably working with JLR.
I'm willing to bet a lot of money.
Are you his Blinks coordinator?
I'm definitely his Blink coordinator. I'll give him a poke every time.
Oh my God. JR, please blink or I'm leaving this lunch right now.
He's just trashing nonsense.
Yes, that's the plan.
What does she have to do with anything?
Nothing. She's a distraction.
That's
it. Oh, I got you.
Absolutely.
I mean,
and really he wants people to pay attention to that so that they can stop talking about his actions.
Yeah.
Well, I need a whiteboard for the strike thing he keeps talking about, heels in the air, striking me. I need a whiteboard to explain that I didn't really mean strike. I meant hit. I didn't mean I was going to strike him legally. I meant I was going to hit him, his platform. That's what I meant.
My understanding
need a
is of the situation, and I don't have a whiteboard for that one specifically, but we can definitely get you one. Maybe
Okay.
Rabbit could draw it out for us. My understanding is you were going to strike his channel, which actually in turn would take down his entire business. And that was a threat on his business, his family, and his way to provide for his children.
Oh, see, that was too far. That's why I need a whiteboard. Has he done a whiteboard on that?
No, we haven't gotten a whiteboard for that.
Yeah, he's only done 3 whiteboards. No, what I think his plan is with nonsense is that the same people that don't like him, a lot of them don't like nonsense. So maybe he's hoping to deflect some of that to nonsense type of deal. Or
Yeah, that whole thing is nuts.
So maybe if he could strike their hate nerve for her, then
Yeah.
it will pacify or it'll what do you call it? The inflammation, when inflammation goes down. Anyways, when the swelling goes down on their hate nerve for him,
Yeah.
then they can just focus it on her.
Well,
yeah.
God, it works right at first, but
Well,
you
I
know,
don't know
with
if it's
Steve and all that.
I don't know if it's work. Steve is honestly, that guy is all. Every time you mention like Uni or Nonsense, that guy is all over the place. Like,
Or Katie.
yeah,
It was about Katie. Yeah. We don't want to mention her.
shit you not, I talked about Uni, and it's very small channel, very small numbers, and the guy was there. And I was like,
He was?
yeah, he was there. Like, I'm talking about like 20 people watching, and he's there. And I'm like, what?
Wow. And see, I've never watched Katie Joy.
It's real on here.
What?
I said obsession is real on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And he's like, oh, I could jump. And he makes his comment, on the thing. And he's asking, like, I could jump on your to interview and talk about nonsense. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Really, I didn't type a response because I had to edit that video because I said something that needed to be corrected and still needs to come back up. But yeah,
who wanted to interview
He makes a good point. He says we're phone books, like old school phone books, actually doxing books, and nobody told us.
Yeah, hard docs books.
Hard docs books.
They
Yeah, it
were
was
hard
Steve.
docs books. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
true.
Steve. That's Steve.
Oh, it was
guy?
the bathroom wall at the skating rink.
Stay away. Far away from that guy.
Yeah, I just think like really, there's too much history like with those people, and you just don't know it.
Yeah, I have no clue. And he wants you to jump on a panel with him and talk about it. I don't have a clue what you want to talk about.
Yeah.
You know, that Steve guy? Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah, it's like there's too much history, and the problem is that if you're gonna do like you're gonna invite a guy over to be like discuss something, as if you're gonna like interview a guy, you're gonna have a very clear understanding of every single detail, so you can call out his shit.
Right.
Or you're just gonna let him or you're just gonna be sitting there and he's just gonna keep on repeating everything, and you're gonna not refute anything, and you just allow him just keep on talking. You don't even know if he's lying or not.
For the record, I do need to give the disclaimer that this is not Nunya speaking about him, because anytime I go in the chat, he pops up and asks me questions and will insist I speak on him, but I'm not speaking on him. Okay. Thank you.
She's translating for us what's going
I watched
on.
him on Vedas one time. I watched him contradict himself like 4 times. Like, I don't know anything about this MGL thing, but you're saying, but he agreed with her about all the mass flagging. And then like 10 minutes later, like someone said something in the chat. Oh, it was me. I had my first alt account ever made. It's called Boston Life, guys. So I just gave myself up. But I never use it. And I said something, and he's like, I'm like, you don't even know what you're talking about. And he said, well, I don't know. I talk to Veda almost every day on the phone about this. And I felt like saying, you just fucking said you don't even know anything about this. Actually, I did.
Yeah, I think he just particularly knows almost really very little about the whole Molly situation, but like just really wants to just jump on to tell his story. And when I say his story, it doesn't mean it's true or not, but it's just like he just wants to, because he's just so pissed off about it, and he just wants.
It's been years though.
You know what? Sometimes
they used to be cool.
Is he Italian or something? Maybe that's why. Like, I remember like Italian people. Like sometimes we can remember shit for like 10
grudge deals.
Yeah, like I can hold a grudge for a long. I can hold a grudge for like 10, 15 years if I was like really angry. So
sometimes I have to make myself remember why I'm mad at somebody.
Not me.
They used to be friends, and they used to kind of do some work. And then supposedly from Steve, he the guy that his co-host that he used to work with, or whatever they were part on, he tried to sue him or something like that. I'm like 99.9% sure I'm right. And Uni ended up taking the other dude's side because it was more interesting of a story. You know what I mean?
Oh,
and
okay.
The guy lost.
Oh.
Yep. And
okay.
Steve said, well, it's from Steve, and Steve said he won.
Hey, now my Al is an Italian and an expert in holding grudges. Yeah,
we do. I'm half Sicilian, but half Irish, so I think it's a double banger. I can hold a grudge. You know what I mean? I can. You know how what is that saying? Forgive and forget.
Yeah, there's might be forgiven, but definitely no forgetting.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean that's just.
Look at Al
Energy you don't
Capone.
need.
Al Capone's number one mall, aka Liz, says, "Hey now, my Al is Italian and an expert at holding grudges."
Damn. This is the fucking funniest shit in chat.
Oh my god! But like, the whole thing is ridiculous. The guy has ruined himself, but he's done this multiple times.
Yeah.
Uni.
Well, according to his chat last night, B Tim, somebody said, "I really hope you can bounce back from this." And the chat said, "Bounce back from what? We're fine. We came into this community together. We're all leaving together."
There were like 5 people in there, and the Nightbot.
I mean, at his height, a couple months ago, he had 800, 1,000 in his chat at times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he had like 59 last night, and then tonight he had like 130, I think.
Yeah, and that's only because people from Queen and everyone's watching.
Yeah, we're watching it. Yeah.
Like,
And for people that have channels and you have that in there, that's cool. But when you go from 1,000, 800
Right.
down to that,
well, his numbers were dropping as soon as Molly got kicked from the platform. It was slowly dropping and then he was trying to look for other people to discuss, and he just wasn't really doing the research to talk about them.
Yeah,
simple as that. And then he started talking about JLR, and he wasn't really doing the research into JLR to do it.
Not at all.
Ellie said the Nightbot was all up in that chat.
Oh God.
It was.
Yeah.
Speaking of Ellie, how was your date, B-Tim?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
I said, speaking of Ellie, how was your date, B-Tim?
What do you mean, date?
Oh, yeah, it's so funny. Why'd you get to that first? Damn it.
Last night, you and Ellie.
No.
So last night, you and Ellie were nowhere to be found. You know what I mean? We just were like, "Where's Ellie? Where's B-Tim?"
No,
you know
I was just went to bed early. I wasn't feeling good.
No, I know. But when Ellie jumped on, we were like, I don't know who said it. It might have been me. But someone was like, "Were you on a date with B-Tim? Were you and B-Tim on a date?" And she's like, "Yeah, we just got back." Blah, 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 blah.
Dropped me off.
You just dropped me off.
She was like, "He just dropped me off."
She went right along with it.
Yeah, it was funny.
No. I just went to bed early.
No.
Believe me.
I'm trying to know.
Okay, he blocked me. I didn't know that. I only said one thing in there.
Who blocked you?
One thing.
Uni Rock, I guess.
Oh God.
I don't even remember what I. Oh, that he doesn't. That men talk about him and call him a liar, but he's not calling out any men.
He's calling us chicken heads, though.
Yeah, squawking chicken heads.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chicken head since 8th grade.
Oh, Queen is back.
She's back.
She is.
Yep.
Yay.
We need some more whiteboards.
I had to do cartel shit. I mean, shit.
Of course.
I know how
Saturday
it goes.
night.
Queen, can you give? Are you able to give B-Tim the ability to share, or approve his share, or whatever?
Oh, Gambino, yes, I thought I already did. Shit, put it up. Let's go.
Okay.
Do these.
Okay, I got it on share screen. We'll go to the first whiteboard.
Who chaos? Who?
Who?
What happened?
What happened?
Okay.
Holy shit! What is this chicken scratch?
Ooh, there was a
What the hell?
Doxxer in the chat
Okay,
of a mod.
so this one is explaining all the different roles that are on Discord. Okay, so there's the owner, and then there's the audit log right there. That's the log in the upper right corner.
Auditor.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the audit, and then it's a log that he wrote audit on.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
there's the admin, which is that role is that job is for the mods. And then there's the mods, members, discords, and I don't remember what the last one was. It was irrelevant. The mods, the members, the discords, and whatever the last one was, none of them matter. So you could scribble them all out. Just don't even think about it.
Yeah, just boop, boop, boop. Okay. That's why
they're gone, out of your mind.
Got it. Okay,
Right.
but they're still there, but they're gone. Okay.
Right. So when
Discord's
they talked
kinda there.
about discussing nuking the server, the admins, which were the mods who helped make decisions, that's who it was decided that would happen from. So they are the ones who decided. They made the decision to nuke the server, not him. He was not a part of that specific time. At that time, they were supposed to talk about it again, but they didn't talk about it. And they just went ahead and nuked it anyways.
Okay, this is
so that's that one.
This is the nuke.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, so he thought about nuking it, and if you go forward just a little bit, he puts a box around it. The box signifies the meeting because they were going to meet up. See the arrow up? They were going to meet up to nuke it. But when they met up, when they had the meeting, they were like, no, not yet. So if you fast forward a little bit more, there's the X of no, not yet.
Got it. Got it.
Bitch, I'm done.
What the shit?
Okay. Oh, another box.
What is that?
Oh.
Smiley face. Double smiley face.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The first goalpost was set. Okay.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it was just a square at first. And then he asked the community what they wanted.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Go back to that.
Okay, he asked the community what they wanted, and no one would tell him. So nobody told him what they wanted him to do.
About?
When it came to the letter and Queen, and should he talk about it, should he not talk about it, whatever, right? Nobody told him what they wanted. So he never was told, hey, you should privately share this with Queen. That never happened. Okay. Then the two lines are when people started to tell him things.
Oh.
So then that's when he was like, fuck you. You should have come and talked to me then.
I'm out.
That's a
and
fuck
then
you
we
arrow.
moved the goalpost. That's the arrow, yes.
That's the moving of the goalpost. Got it. Got it.
Right. So then we set it up and we told him what we wanted in the second goalpost.
There's more stuff in there in the second
Yeah,
goalpost.
because we told him more things because what we told him at first changed.
It's really kind of like interesting. It goes into his mind a little, like in visual, form.
Yeah, it does. And then when he did those things that we asked him to do, yet again, here comes another arrow, and boom, another goalpost.
Boom. More stuff in the goalposts.
There it
and
is.
more stuff in the goalpost. Yes.
Farther away from the original goalpost.
I get it now.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad somebody does because I'm even more lost than
You're
last
more
night.
confused. Oh shoot. I'm very
Anya, text me your cash app because I got to pay you for that one.
Then he goes into Julian AZ.
Couldn't trust y'all, okay?
I still don't understand it.
Okay, this is all the defamation against him. All the defamation. Round
Oh
and
no,
round.
that's not the defamation. That is all of the lies that Julie is telling people.
Right.
And she is linking up with people who helped dox him on the internet.
Oh fuck.
She's doing, and she did a
And she's
fundraiser next to a
grifting.
cancer. So yes.
Yeah, she's grifting and e-begging off of his docs.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, called her all kinds of names. And he said he's considering giving Navy another chance. Or he was. Now he's not.
Yeah, because Navy probably don't go fuck himself after saying something like that.
Impersonates. Yes, that's old news. Old news.
Anybody found
Can't
his
answer the lawsuit on here.
What is this? Did he write this?
This is the cease and he's going through what is a cease and desist. What
Oh.
does a cease and desist include?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is why it's not a cease and desist.
He did put a time to comply. And if you notice, you had the lawsuit, right, Nanya? At the bottom where JLR signed it, it said May 2nd, which was the date he was supposed to take all that shit down.
Yeah, Lady Justice did clarify today that it's probably what the date difference that I'm saying is probably he had until the 2nd to take it down. At that point on the 3rd, when they didn't do it, he probably mailed it to the courts and it didn't get registered with the courts and on file with the courts until
that was the next day thing he was talking about. Got it.
Right. Also, Heels, you're incorrect. So although it has a date, do you see in the parentheses where it says most people give them 10 to 15 days to respond? So why would Uni not be like most people?
Oh.
Why
what am I
would
wrong
he
about?
be held to a different standard like the community is holding him to?
Oh,
absolutely.
there you go.
Yeah, stop the cap on Uni, guys.
That's
stop
why
the
the
cap.
arrow is on that one.
No, I have a question. I have a question for you. How the fuck are you so smart? Because I would never get any of this. This is a little weird.
If it's to stop a collection agent.
Okay, can we listen to him or no? We can't listen to him.
Should be a private investigator.
I think he may still be live, to be honest with you.
Okay, so we
I don't
can't.
know if his live is over.
So let me see. For some reason,
no.
He's going through the Menace of Sobriety explaining the nonsense cancel video. So
Who canceled him? He canceled himself.
No, nonsense does the exact thing.
Oh,
Uni Rocks got
nonsense.
canceled for. This is 2 weeks ago. This is an old video by Menace of Sobriety. I think this is when Menace of Sobriety was kind of like okay with Uni.
They've been okay with each other for years.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're okay too much. I'm not sure.
Probably not now.
Yeah.
Because now they were up until like a week ago, I think. Let me think.
Yeah, Menace was writing or doing videos for him like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, like Menace does a lot of good work. Like this was a good video.
He does.
This quick history of a spreadsheet talks about the whole white BI situation, which is actually a very good video.
Yeah, he does a really good job.
Dorian's sister said all of his current followers can fit inside of those goalposts.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we doxed Santa Claus.
Is that JLR or is that
if
Steve?
Navy says he wasn't doxxed, he would consider that Navy was backstabbing him? Wow. Okay.
Suffering another. So he's now talking about the fraud raisers.
Who's that?
Well, he thinks Julie Virgo did like a karaoke the other night, and he's trying to bust that up, right?
I mean,
she faked cancer? Who faked cancer?
Well,
no, not cancer.
No. The video he's watching, the girl did fake cancer.
Oh,
but,
this one. Gotcha.
From what I've seen, at least, let me say that. But what he's trying to say is, so Julie did a stream on him the night before. And in one of her super chats, somebody was like, I'm not going to be able to, I think, correct me, anybody who knows for sure in the chat. But I think if I watched your video correctly, somebody in the chat said, here's a super chat tonight because I'm not going to be able to make it to your karaoke, stream tomorrow on behalf of a lady who is from their community who is fighting cancer. And so she was talking about Uni currently during that stream, but she was like, okay, well, she kind of explains a little bit about it. Okay, fine, whatever. And then she goes back to the stream. So Uni is saying her collecting that money during a stream about him is being fraudulent.
You see how he works? Look at a buster. Look into the mind of a fraud buster right there.
Well, look at the smile on his face, like he thinks he caught something. But also, how is the Tiger King involved?
I don't know.
That's who that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the Tiger King.
I think somebody just put. That's part of that video. That's not him.
Wait a minute.
That's part of that video.
Wait a minute. Wasn't JLR recently at that late Carol Baskin's place?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you know what that means, Tim?
Are you gonna make a mask of this, be Tim?
He's working with JLR. That's what it means.
Does that mean Carol Baskin is working with the Tiger King? And JLR? They're all working together against him? I don't know.
Whoa.
It would not surprise me.
You're gonna have to join that team, be Tim. For sure now.
Okay, so he's basically talking about the video.
Joe Exotic.
Joe Exotic. This is a younger version of Uni.
Oh my God.
There'll be a new whiteboard now. There will.
That looks more like a jaundice version of Uni.
Whoa.
He looks better there.
What is different?
Look to the right, look to the left.
Yeah, one looks a lot paler too. I don't know if it's light, but
What does he wear on his head?
that's a hat.
Like backwards on the
yeah,
right.
like he wears like a one of those
like a do rag, like a
Yeah,
do rag or a bandana sometimes.
bandana with a hat.
Yeah.
Oh, both. Doubling
Looks like
Yeah.
his look.
It's a
you
dual
know?
head covering.
A dual
one for him and one for you.
Bada bing.
It's a hard head covering and the soft head covering,
Yeah,
right?
there's the hard
Okay.
docs and the soft docs in his hair and his head
Thank God for none,
coverings. Oh, it's funny.
This is him.
Thank you for the mouse on the face. The pointer. Here's his face.
This is him years ago.
He does look different.
I'm with whoever in the chat just said I think it's a swim cap. I think it is a swim cap.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
That would be very uncomfortable.
It's a face swim cap. It looks like it's squeezing his head.
This kind of like reminds you of like, man, I remember the good old days, and he's just staring into this old video. He's like,
oh God,
Who's doing the mouse? Who's doing the pointer?
That's
Is
me.
that you?
Beats him.
That's
Oh.
me. I'm doing pointing.
I know.
He likes to be
Okay.
optically
I like
pleasing.
him pointing. He's funny.
Yeah, he likes to be optically
Did
pleasing.
you notice me pointing there the entire while Nanya
Yes,
was talking?
I did.
I was helping. I wasn't saying anything. I was doing
For the
she was
record, I just want to point out that you guys are only talking about his bandana and his hat because you're so intimidated by the facts that he's dropped on you.
Yeah, we're distracting.
Tell me he said that, or you just joking? Are you being facetious?
joking. I'm
It was you thinking it could protect
Because I
you.
could actually believe that.
There's an apostrophe after the N.
So he's just going to be watching a video basically that he did years ago with Nate, like basically calling in the fraud raisers.
Here's Nate the lawyer, his bud.
He is
Who
not.
wrote that on the screen?
I'm just kidding.
Someone said B-Tim's one step away from a whiteboard.
I am one step away from a whiteboard. I
Yeah.
really got that whiteboard. It was you thinking, oh my, yeah. He likes to like name drop and like put like pretend that he's
Yeah,
like
like-
more important than he is.
Like
Bro,
Nate the lawyer's my friend.
Nate
Like,
the lawyer
cares?
doesn't know you.
Yeah,
Nate the lawyer,
Well, I think they did. They were on that. I don't
At
know,
one time,
YBI stuff together.
Yeah, I think they like.
Cross paths, and
Yeah.
we're in that same crowd of that YBI crowd. But
yeah, he moved on. Nate the lawyer moved on to bigger and better things.
the law tube, and yeah.
Like what's he late?
I
And
don't
he's
know
doing
why you guys are
boozy.
saying that because him and Nate are really cool.
Oh yeah,
They've
buds.
worked together for years.
And
Yep,
know
just like
Nanya.
your brother and sister. Mm-hmm.
Nate was on here.
Yes.
Uni taught Nate how to
Okay,
do Discord.
so
Did you hear
Nate the
that?
so
Oh,
Nate
yeah,
the
I did.
lawyer has 304,000 subscribers, and his
Yeah.
recent video 14 hours ago got 106,000 views.
Wow, he does
But-
like a lot of like interesting lawsuits, like that boozy stuff. You know, like that bot thing he was doing. Like he
But
does.
obviously he's not the celebrity. Uni is.
Whoa!
Whoa,
He was in a
whoa.
He was in a Netflix documentary with Brittany
Who?
Murphy. I never forget
Who?
the story when he told me that story. Well,
Uni?
yeah, he was like, it was my first time in the Mike's chat. I think it was a mod meeting. It was right before, and he said something like to the extent of like, yeah, man, I went viral, something like that. He had like
Yeah.
a 1 minute thing in that.
That's
What
when
was
his
that?
DMs blew up
documentary.
when he went viral. That's
Yep.
when he stopped getting DMs because his like Twitter blew up, and he just like couldn't. That's why he's hard to get in touch with, and you can only like
Oh,
add
he's
him on
celeb.
Discord or like through Navy.
Right.
Through
Right.
3 people.
Right. That's
Yeah.
why he can't be
Bothered.
communicated with because his DMs and his email they blew up. And
They blew up.
Again,
starting
Nanya.
a new
viral.
email is just impossible.
How long ago was that?
Thank you.
I don't know. When did he say? How long ago was that he
I
went
think
viral?
it was 2017, maybe. Somebody in the chat was talking about it earlier.
Dang.
But
what is-
I want to
Oh
say
my
maybe
God.
2017, but I don't quote me. I don't know.
So 6 years ago, he still can't answer DMs.
Did he
It was
get
like
a new
8 seconds, by the way.
phone? Not a new email.
Oh wait,
nothing.
we were wrong. There
Threw
was
it away.
actually a whiteboard before that, but there was nothing on the whiteboard.
Oh, it was blank. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he just had it up.
Whiteboard.
He was getting ready to do a whiteboard, and then I guess he put it down.
Tim knows about whiteboards.
It was premature whiteboarding.
Oh,
Were
Lord.
there 2 Discords or
Premature
one?
docs.
He had two. One was for production because his production team needed their own Discord, and then there was one for his fans.
I got
The one that got nuked was the fan and member Discord.
That was at Square. That was Discord. That with the nuke in there. Oh, okay.
Did you say fans?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Look at that. Look at that face.
It's just fans.
Nick, I don't know why. Like, he went viral, Nick. And if you look at his UniRock page, like, he has so many videos that almost hit 1 million.
You know what? Fuck me, I'm stupid. Sorry. You know what? You're right. You're right. I can't deny that whatsoever.
99% of the shit that I'm saying today, I literally just caught in clips of stuff that I was clipping today, and I was like, what the fuck? Did he really just say that? Like,
yeah,
what is wrong?
It's that many, huh? Damn.
Yeah, and he goes after Betty.
The balls. The gall.
He's going after her for like a fundraiser thing too that she did, right? Some giveaway. He's like, he was trying to like bust her for something.
Yeah, but it's like, bro,
it's a stretch. It's a huge stretch.
I mean, like, there's already burnt toast.
Raffles and stuff. Yeah.
Right, the raffle.
Yeah, there's already burnt toast that's done a pretty good job. You're like not doing a good job.
I wonder if Burnt Toast will ever do a uni stream.
Deeds has been having some wine tonight or something. She's been really naughty. She says his dog stroke went viral. Jesus.
His docs. What?
Yeah.
What went viral? I still don't get it.
He had well, I don't even know. But he did an 8-second thing on
He
Netflix.
went viral.
You're right.
How did Uni go viral?
Yes, please.
He did.
Uni Rock, why are you
How?
Googling that right now? Beat Tim, stop
I'm
it.
looking that up.
How did
Please
Uni
do.
Rock?
That I don't have
obvious.
the answer to, Heels. I wish I did, but I don't know. I think maybe after he was in that 1 minute in the documentary, the Brittany Murphy one, I think that is what made him go viral. And everybody
it was like 13 seconds actually, but I made too much of it. It was actually less than that.
But he says he had a video that went viral, right? Or was it just that he was in the Netflix?
Look that made him. 13 seconds on Netflix make you go viral.
Bada bing.
Oh my God.
I don't think so. Pizzagate.
Well, I have a friend that's been
Pizzagate.
Critical case on that American murder. Calling Shenana bitch right at the very end. That's Critical K. Yeah.
Right, and I have a friend that's been in a lot of them. She hasn't gone viral.
Wasn't Laurel making the murder or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I know people that were in stuff for like little parts, and they don't go viral. I mean, for things, you know.
Okay, apparently I googled Uni Rock.
Yeah.
And the only thing I came up with satanic Obama picture proven photoshopped by no one cares. And then it has Uni Rock. It talks about QAnon stuff.
Oh, see, Alex Jones. Any Alex Jones like?
Really?
Yeah,
he does have Alex Jones.
Yeah, here's the article. I'm kind of afraid to share screen it because.
What is the publication? Who wrote it?
It's just Steam it. So my guess is someone probably just like, I gotta look up more, but it says the picture on the right is the original source picture used to make the picture on the left. The easiest way to tell that is a fake is to look at the collar of the jacket, and it was included in the pic on the left with minimal Photoshop to try to make. Okay, so he just proved a photo. Let's see. The issue is that Twitter personalities that have tweeted this to viral stardom will not issue retractions or even look at the topic now. Also, they are leaving their tweets and videos up that say that Obama. This is my opinion and is carefully spread narrative. They are wrong here. Okay, let me see. And this is just like he has like this is like a Uni Rock fan page.
Okay.
QAnon stuff.
Okay. Wow.
He even has like
real quick, Tim, it's important. None of your therapist has entered the chat.
My therapist is here?
Yes.
Oh, let me go look. Oh, yeah. Good. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, she comes around as to make sure that I'm on my treatment plan. Since I was diagnosed on the YouTubes by a YouTuber, she has to come and make sure that
the
I'm
panel
following my
hopping.
treatment plan. Yeah, my
Is that
panel
the panel
hopping.
hopping? I heard about that.
Yeah.
So I guess UniRock
Good
became.
Lord.
It's claiming that UniRock became viral. This little thing he wrote says they're wrong here. The truthers do not settle with pushing lies or propaganda. Pushing those things goes against the truth fully. This isn't an opinion. This is a picture is fake. This is an opinion. This is their reason for leaving it up. Why do they call themselves truthers if they can't even admit if they pushed a fake picture? Why is truth the only? Why is the truth only the truth if it fits the narrative of their content? Those are the questions that you should be asking them. Uni Rock.
Okay.
So that's.
Hey.
Remember how you covered an original Q that never known and was stopped before he reached that channel? So this is basically shit he was talking about QAnon, basically. Okay.
Is that a video or just a article?
My guess is that he debunked a picture where people actually believed that Obama was in a satanic ritual based on photoshopping.
People couldn't figure that shit out for themselves.
Well, they needed UniRock, the greatest internet investigator of all time.
To say it was fake.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the whole QAnon and
Oh my
Pizzagate.
God.
He just got to the bottom of it all, like by himself.
That Obama wasn't.
Yeah, everything, all the things.
Hey, Queen, if you're here, independent thinkers in the back. Also, I was wondering if there's.
I got
anybody
her
in the
up here,
chat-
and then AK something is up here as well. Both y'all are up here, baby.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if there's any like ex-uni fams or anybody who's been, around uni for years, if maybe they could point us in the direction of where they went famous.
I don't know.
When they went viral.
That needs to stop right now.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Am I here?
I don't know.
Somebody was packing their cigarettes or something.
I did it. I didn't know I was here. Sorry.
Uni's pointing his finger at you.
I didn't know who the fuck that was. Like, fuck this up. Look, I started going through muting people. I'm like, fuck that.
You
Am
see
I
Uni?
blocked?
No, you're not blocked. Uni's pointing his finger at you for your bad behavior. Look at
Follow
this.
the mouse. Yeah, he's the
Okay,
pointer.
go ahead with what you were saying.
I'm offended. Me?
Whoever was talking.
Who was talking?
Somebody came up and was saying something, and then
No, it may have been me, Heels. I was just asking if there was anybody in the chat who knew from the history, what made him go viral, so we can Google that.
Oh yeah.
What my understanding is the QAnon satanic Photoshop. That's what he says viral in this.
That's insane.
That will not make you go viral.
No, and that doesn't solve QAnon.
He didn't.
No, it solves him going viral. Bam.
I guess they took his idea and that I guess that makes him go viral.
No.
No.
There has to be more to it than that. I mean, you don't just go viral for one stupid little article about QAnon. I mean, there was several articles,
Or
right?
saying a picture was fake of Obama at a satanic ritual. I mean,
do that all the time.
yeah.
Go on BitChute.
Wait a minute. I just got that.
I mean, how many people were shocked? Oh my God, that's not real.
It's like those deep AI fakes that they have
You need
now.
to find-
Have you seen
those are those
are
scary.
weird.
Yeah, scary.
AK, you're back up here, baby.
Hey, Kay.
AK, are you up here?
I got a roll of cigarette.
You got to mute your YouTube in the back. I'll mute you for right now till you get it taken care of because it's echoing really bad. But you need to mute your YouTube.
I think he's saying smell my finger right here. That's what he's saying. Smell my finger.
Or my finger.
Oh, there you go. Silence is gold.
Wait, who's in the back? Wait. Because I'm just read this private chat. But hold on, what are you talking about? answering messages, and then you said, "Why does Queen let us on if we aren't allowed to talk?" Why are you? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Are you talking to me? Oh, because
Yeah, baby, what's going on? What's wrong? What?
Trying to talk, and I got interrupted and told who was talking. So I
No,
shut.
who was banging? Someone was banging something
That
while
was
you were talking.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, well, it was
I
distracting. That's
said
why she said who was doing it.
I did not
Yeah,
know
I
that I
didn't
was
hear
on
you
the
say.
panel.
I was trying to mute whoever was doing it. There was 4 people unmuted. So I muted you and AK and I don't even know who else. Just started going through trying to mute whoever was doing it.
Yeah, it happens all the time. That kind of
Right.
thing.
So y'all didn't hear me
I'm
talk?
unmuted. So if you was doing it by accident, it was no issue. It was just that I was trying to hurry up and fucking mute you so that the banging noise would go off, because people wear earbuds and that shit hurts.
And I did say whoever was talking, go ahead.
Yeah.
Because I knew somebody was saying something, and then the banging started.
What's up?
That may have been my fault. I spoke at that time. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. So go ahead.
I already typed when I came up for in the back chat, but I just wanted you to check Discord. That's all.
All right, baby. Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry, I was busy.
That's okay.
I'll go check now.
Sorry. Thank you.
It's all right, baby.
Hey, Andy, how are you?
What's really low? Is it me?
No, you're good.
Oh, you're not. I'm just watching.
Hear her.
Is it me?
I don't know. We can't hear her. Shambles. I have an
I just found like an old video of Uni from another website that talks about QAnon. Here. Uni Rock connects the dots between Casada 3301 and QAnon.
What is?
And yes.
That's like maybe that was one of the 4chan people, right?
Yeah.
Or 8chan.
Yeah, and he's got like this. Yeah, he's got this beard on. He's got this weird stuff. That's
Same
weird.
hat situation or bandana hat situation. So.
Like reminds me of like 2015, actually.
Yeah, only a year ago though, or maybe it was uploaded a year ago. What is this channel? This
What are y'all looking at?
Site.
I dropped in the back chat the video.
The Conspiracy
gotcha.
Distillery. That's the name of his channel, right? The Conspiracy Distillery, or the people that I guess this channel is, not his channel, that did a thing about Uni Rock connecting the dots between. I don't know if I've seen that. I'm gonna look that up. Sorry.
49 views. Wow. For someone that solved QAnon, that's
you can go viral. That's going viral.
Straight out the pack.
And a year ago, when it was if you look up QAnon outed or whatever, it was a group of journalists, I think, that did it. But I mean, nobody believed it that had a brain.
You don't think Obama was dressed up in rhinestones and a horn?
Not all the time.
Like the
Are you sure
like
about that?
Treasure hunt, it seemed like, for adult. I don't know. Like
only when leap year was on a Thursday, guys. Come on now.
Okay, so yeah.
What is that?
What is that? Okay,
go down 1, 2, 3 of the videos on the bottom. It says other videos. Go down 3. Is that him?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the video I dropped in the back chat?
Yeah, if you go down at the bottom of that, it's like it says other videos, and then go down 3. It might not be the same from you.
It might be different because this is a weird ass website.
Okay. So now how do I get back to where I went?
Well, you could just press the thing.
Just X out that you press the corner if you want to follow.
Okay, so
orange.
I found out how he got famous. Okay, I found an actual article.
I just looked up that cicada. Did you look up that cicada 3?
That's the cicada. So that's the video, the cicada video that he did, and then basically connected the dots. So it says here, in a way only they can, supporters of QAnon conspiracy theories are bizarrely suggesting there was this huge significance in the moment of Cascada flew around the neck of President Joe Biden before he boarded the Air Force. What the hell is that? What is
I
it?
don't know, but QAnon wasn't about all that shit.
No, this was a game that first appeared in January 2012 with a picture posted on 4chan, the notorious message board. From low cats to anonymous. Okay, it gave, but this is like something different. I feel like the Cicada 3301, but
Yeah.
it was also, it was a message that led to a series of puzzles. It was like this online LARPing game with like rabbit holes and stuff. And oh,
Doesn't this make
gosh.
sense though? All the little drawings on his whiteboard.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
yeah.
Holy fuck, it all connects this Q.
Oh my god, Nick, you broke a code.
Right.
Oh my god, this is some serious crazy shit. This
it takes a QAnon to catch a QAnon.
I'm getting a PI license. Bam.
Spy versus spy.
Oh my god, here we go. Who is singing?
There was what? This is weird. This cicada shit, guys.
We want to see an old Uni video about it. I don't know if you want to watch that video.
I'm kind of interested. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'd like to see it.
Queen, can I play the old video?
Someone singing?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
saying whoa or something. Is that me? No.
No, I think it was something before. Actually, never mind. They just dropped.
All right, this is the old video.
Okay.
This is old Uni from years ago.
Cicada. Cicada came out to try to tell us, yeah, they stole it from Cicada. But we didn't have the evidence, but I'm just telling you, it's there now. And how is it there? Through analyzing trends. Through analyzing trends, you can really get down to the meat and potatoes of what every trend is, where it originates, how it got famous, what it turns into. That's why I do what I do when I research these types of things out. So what am I seeing? I'm seeing the evidence in front of my eyes. This is back in the very beginning of it all. I've been tracing it back further and further and further, even into October, even before
Diaper baby.
Before October.
Wait, can I ask a quick question?
What's going on right now?
He said he sees the evidence right in front of his eyes. Is that what's on the screen right there? The great
The rabbit?
The Great Awakening?
Yeah. I
The
guess that's the
rabbit?
video that he was using as reference.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell
no.
Rabbit about this.
I know.
Oh,
I wonder if there's a connection.
Oh no! Down
He's
the
not
rabbit
gonna
hole.
like this. Uh-oh, Rabbit, where are you?
This is all making sense now. Why he doesn't
Yeah.
like down the rabbit hole.
And her using a whiteboard. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh, Rabbit. You're
the
a
white
meanie cat.
rabbit.
The white rabbit.
Oh my god, he's explaining her.
Oh no!
Was saying things, not the white rabbit on Twitter, not the white rabbit where you think it is. Basically, on some websites, on some 4chan boards, on some 8chan boards, the white rabbit was spitting the entire QAnon formula before it was comped by the perpetrators that we know of.
Fuck my life.
Jesus, what have we come across?
There's a lot more to look through to prove this theory. But from a basic look, everything's there.
The crazy beard doesn't help his case a little bit. That beard is fucking crazy.
Just to be clear, because some in the chat are confused, we're not really saying this is the rabbit that we know from down the rabbit
That we
hole.
know of.
This is
These are just jokes.
We're gonna ask her though.
Yeah, that we know of.
Rabbit, you got some explaining to do.
I just took a screenshot of the timestamp for her.
You have explaining to do.
We've got proof that before Q was posting, all of the stuff he was talking about was being posted beforehand by this group. Now, people are telling me that the White Rabbit and the Great Awakening attached to the White Rabbit, the Follow the White Rabbit hashtag, all gets pointed back to Cicada. Now, whether that's true or not, we'll find out. I'd love to have Defango around, but he's just not around. He could explain some of this a little more, I think, but... And how would Defango know? Some of you...
Someone in the chat was saying that name Defango. A couple of
Yeah, that's like in a lot of stuff where people are talking about this.
What does Defango mean?
It's just, I think he's a YouTuber, right? Or is it?
I don't know anything about this subject. I'm not going to be able to translate any of this.
Oh,
I have
man.
not watched
Okay,
the video
so
or dove into
I'm
that.
disappointed on you.
Jim Jules says Cicada 3301 was an online puzzle that was meant to recruit some of the supposed smartest web sleuths, rabbit hole divers online. And he passed it?
Thank you, Jim.
Yeah, some
Thank you.
crazy game. That's what I was reading before. Yeah, well, he says he might have, and he says he also used that to help him, you know.
Is that Alex
with
Jones?
QAnon. I mean, he's using this online game and said that it led him to solving, I think, ultimately to that's how he like uncovered QAnon, because he solved the game.
Oh, that
the
sounds too
Cicada
reminiscent
game.
of you know what.
That has nothing. Okay.
You can stay in the QAnon if you don't want to. It's okay.
This is in Uni. I'm talking in Uni talk, not in.
This
You
is
know,
Uni.
Okay, I was just saying,
Uni talk.
okay, gotcha.
Not
'Cause
real
I'm-
talk, Uni
I'm
talk.
flagging
I'm
for that
sorry.
shit. I don't know if they do or not, but I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Quinn. This is how he got.
I don't know if they do. You know how they do like the C word? They'll start. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they do about that. I don't know how that works.
But Queen, this is a video of Uni. This is how Uni got, viral.
Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to see this. Oh, yeah, okay.
So
this only had 49 views.
Well, this was probably a copy of his original video.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's got to be a copy because viral is like way more than 559 views.
Oh yeah, 49 views. Yeah.
What is considered viral over?
I mean, like, I think if you just like, I mean, I could see it happening to like, big
but
actors,
I'll play-
big people in the world. It's not like.
Queen, did you see the connection with Rabbit? Look at that.
The rabbit.
Yeah.
Right? Down the rabbit hole.
From a year ago, Rabbit.
I can play it from the beginning for you, Queen, if you want.
Oh, it's not interesting. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to play it from the beginning for you, Queen.
All right.
He's got the look. He's looking at you, Queen. He's looking at you.
It's very
You and Rabbit.
Damn, he really looks like a pirate there. Arg, mateys, walk the plank.
Dang, I'm glad you're still here. I thought you went to sleep on us, voices.
No, honey, I'm sitting here.
Cicada.
I got dream catchers. I'm rapping.
Ada came out to try to tell us, yeah, they stole it from Cicada. But we didn't have the evidence, but I'm just telling you, it's there now. And how is it there? Through analyzing trends. Through analyzing trends, you can really get down to the meat and potatoes of what every trend is, where it originates, how it got famous, what it turns into. That's why I do what I do when I research these types of things out. So what am I seeing? I'm seeing the evidence in front of my eyes. This is back in the very beginning of it all. I've been tracing it back further and further and further, even into October. Even before October, the White Rabbit was saying things, not the White Rabbit on Twitter, not the White Rabbit where you think it is, basically on some websites, on some 4chan boards, on some 8chan boards, the White Rabbit was spitting the entire QAnon formula before it was comped by the perpetrators that we know of.
Bam.
See?
And there's a lot more to look through to prove this theory. But from a basic look, everything's there. We've got proof that before Q was posting, all of the stuff he was talking about was being posted beforehand by this.
It's
He's
serious.
got this explains the whiteboards. He doesn't like down the rabbit hole. Why he doesn't like rabbits.
Yeah.
It's all connected.
Explains a lot.
Guy's got all that shit behind him.
Yeah, and also, why do you wear a white bandana with a green screener in the background? It kind of fades. It makes it look terrible.
White Rabbit and the
it's just like saying
the Great Awakening attached to the White Rabbit, the Follow the White Rabbit hashtag, all gets pointed back to Cicada. Now, whether that's true or not, we'll find out. I'd love to have DeFango around, but he's just not around. He could explain some of this a little more, I think, but. And how would DeFango know? Some of you guys are like, some of you might be saying to yourselves, I don't watch DeFango. How does he know any of this? Because he works with Cicada. He works with the guys who created the Cicada thing. Now, this is exceptionally ironic. What this means.
Uh-oh. Who's the
Oh, not the
bingo?
beard
I've heard
rub.
that.
That Cicada
Oh.
was trying to do what Q did before Q ever did it. Then we've got nothing but board after board after board on 8chan of people trying to tell everybody,
sense.
hey,
Boards.
you're following the false prophet. The real people that you wanted to follow, they basically stole all of this from someone else. And it's all over the 8chan boards. That is why, if you go back and actually listen to the material that was put out by the Bakers in the beginning, they said, we have to have our cohorts watch the 4chan boards, watch the Reddit boards nonstop, 24/7, deleting posts, because so many clowns, so many people are trying to go in there and post crap. But in reality, we're talking about
How long
4chan.
are you gonna
You
let it
can
go,
say the
Tim?
most racist.
You gotta stop it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only been a minute. I know it feels like an eternity, but
It felt like 5 minutes.
like the whole thing is like 8 minutes, and you guys act like I only played a minute. And it's like, okay, you got to stop it. We have to do.
Yeah, you have to stop at about, what is it, 30 to 45 seconds or something every like
No,
30
there's no.
Oh, okay,
There's.
You have to, or otherwise he can try to strike me for it. So
I don't think it's on his site.
It's not on a site. It's on it's not even on YouTube.
okay.
It's some random. We don't even know what site this is coming from. This is total up for grabs.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Then I thought it was from YouTube. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I grabbed this out of outside of YouTube. This is
Oh
like-
yeah, you can play it. Then you can play it all the way through if you want. Shit.
It's on AntTube.
The fuck is that? As far as I know, you can play it all the way through.
This mean evil thing ever on 4chan, and it never gets deleted. So why in the Sam hell do they have people policing their boards like crazy in the beginning? It's obvious now. They even said people weren't even able to get sleep because they were policing the board so bad. Because the Cicada members, or let me not make assumptions, the members that were of this Follow the White Rabbit group or hashtag that were putting all this stuff out were very pissed when they discovered on 4chan there was someone copying their posts. That was the thing that led to the original 4chan boards being ran off. That is what made them all go to 8chan. This is the group behind.
Can I ask a question? Was people really wasting their time in 2019, 2018
Yeah.
listening to this shit?
Yes, dude. I heard about people. I looked into it because I was so shocked about it, and it did. What he's saying is true. It went from 4chan to 8chan. All this weird stuff happened, and there was this whole documentary on it too that was really
Yeah, but 4chan was shut down, right?
Yeah,
They
I
shut
think it
them down.
became 8chan.
Yeah.
It evolved into 8chan.
They had to go somewhere else.
Holy.
Back chat, Tim.
Okay, let me see.
Also, be Tim. Of course, people were watching it if he went viral with it.
Yeah, the Q.
I mean, if he was on the Cicada team that
Yeah.
solved that big
So
game,
crazy.
then of course he would have went viral because he was on Cicada, Team Cicada, and
Yeah.
hashtag White Rabbit. You know.
Wow.
Wow, this explains a lot
Mind-blowing.
more than I've heard anywhere else, actually, about
Yeah.
his thought process and his mindset. Truthfully, more than I've learned about what happened in other communities. This, just I don't know.
It does
Yeah,
explain.
he basically spent 8 minutes saying nothing.
Yeah.
No, that was
exactly.
actually 3 minutes.
3 minutes of saying nothing.
20. Yeah.
It was.
It's like it could be and it would be. And it,
Sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Willow wants you guys to know the whiteboard makes perfect sense. If 5 plus 5 is Jello, when you carry the 1 and drop the vape, divide by the Cheerios, then it equals a Doxx. Common sense, people.
Bam.
Yeah.
I feel so dumb.
Yeah, I should have.
I already knew
that's
that.
exact. That's exact. I mean, couldn't put it better than that. 5 plus 5 equals Jello.
I mean,
That's
who
great.
you? Is his life over now?
Well, no. Well, I have to.
On YouTube, yes, but apparently he's gone over to Kick to strum his pain with his fingers on his guitar.
Oh my! I'll play that later to go to sleep.
Oh, do you see this thing that Deets put in the back about how these LARPers claim to have invented QAnon? And I think it's this
Oh,
these
Deets
cicada
posted an
people.
article, beat him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read
Deets
the
with the
article.
deets. You read it that
She said he
fast?
stole
How'd
all
you
of
read
this
that?
info.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
sure he did.
Oh yeah.
And QAnon was supposed to be a government.
Thank you, Pub, for
It was all about
becoming.
Q. I'm sorry, Q.
Yeah, Q.
Was
They think that it was in the government that there was somebody actually
Yeah.
whatever. I mean, that was a theory or some.
Well, they were
just
putting out
whoever.
government documents and it was mostly about stuff going on at the White House. I don't remember all the cicada.
I don't
It seems
remember
like
that
there was
part.
another faction of it.
Yeah, Cicada came before White Rabbit. I know exactly what he's talking about, so it kind of blew my
Really?
mind for a second.
Oh wow!
Yeah, but
Explain
then I'm
to us,
like,
Steve.
yeah, because I followed politics very heavily before
Oh
I
shit.
got into
Yeah, me
Q-Con.
too.
And this was a big deal on that 8chan.
Yeah.
And Cicada was huge, all that. But I'm like, I've heard all this, but I never heard it from Unirock. I've never heard of this
Yeah.
guy before. So I went and looked in some old stuff. I grabbed that article for you. It's exactly what he's explaining. So
Yeah.
I don't know
Exactly.
Yeah.
when his original video was put out, so I can't make the claim that he took it from that article, but it's
A lot of the same shit.
But it's.
it's
I mean,
word for word almost.
Oh wow.
and so do you know more about like so the cicada? What kind of game? It was like an online game, like a role, like a puzzle kind of game where you
No,
had to solve.
White
No.
Rabbit claimed that QAnon was initially a LARPing game.
Should we say Q?
Oh.
People on the show are.
Oh, Q. So I don't think it'll
Yeah.
get you hit anymore because it's kind
No,
of been
probably not. Yeah.
weird, but
Yeah,
I'll
that's why I
just say
stopped
Q.
when I heard like someone was like, "Oh, you better be careful." I'm like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna get fucking Queen in trouble again." I'm like, "Oh fuck."
So they're saying
In
it
that new box.
initiated from the game.
No, it itself,
No.
in and of itself, Q was initially a game, like a live action role playing event.
Because they found out it was a guy on 4chan. Is that the same thing?
8chan.
Yeah.
8chan, yeah.
Takes
Or
a gamer to
well,
take
no,
down a
4chan.
gamer.
I think it did start at 4chan and move to 8chan or
Yeah.
something. Deets.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought it started
Mm-mm.
at 8 and moved to 4 because 8 got shut down.
Okay.
That's how 4chan got shut down.
Me too. I think, but maybe I'm just remembering it like
Could be
4
the
and
other
then
way
8.
around. It's
It
been
could be
like
either way. Yeah.
4 years
No,
since I've
I know. I saw a
looked at
documentary
any of
that
this.
was
So
Yeah,
really
but
interesting about
the
it.
Q thing itself was about, like, they had a website.
Yeah, which
And he's
Q
saying he
dropped.
shut them down, but the game
He
came
did
before.
not.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
of
what's
course
he
not.
claiming to have shut down? That's what I want to know.
Because
He
nothing
shut-
was
he-
shut down. 4chan, 8chan. I mean, what did he shut down?
Well, I
Stuff?
think
Like
I could be
QAnon stopped, right?
I'm
They
probably
stopped.
misspeaking. He said he discovered who they were
4chan
or
was
something
4chan.
like that. Yeah.
8chan
But
was a
people
dumpster fire,
knew.
way worse than 4chan. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it was
and
the 8chan
4chan's
that was
still
bad.
there, so yeah.
Yeah. So it was
Well,
the
I thought
8chan
4chan got
and then
shut
4chan.
down.
No, 4chan's
It was
still
the other
there.
way around. It was 8chan was a dumpster fire, way worse
That's
than
what I
4chan.
thought.
Yeah,
4chan
like
Yeah, it was
Uni's
way
got,
worse than 4chan.
yeah, Uni's got a lot of videos of him discussing this on multiple different platforms,
rabbit
like
hole.
Periscope, Antelope.
Wait, you
like,
guys are
I
saying
think we
game?
should go back and talk about it because that might be much more fitting for his little 5 + 5 = Jello, and Uni is a doxer.
I mean, doesn't he remind you of Betty in that she practically solved every case?
Yes.
She knew. Yeah,
Yep.
it's the same thing. Then
bet
go
she
and
was into
explain it.
Q. I could see
I thought
her
you guys
being
were
into
saying
Q.
gang, not game.
I could
I
see
thought
him being part of
what are
it.
you talking about? The whole, so it's a
8chan
game?
was 4chan turned up, which means zeros. Okay.
So before Cicada came this guy or this person, this entity, Thomas. And
Oh.
Thomas claimed on it was bit something that this was all just a LARP. It was all just a LARP. BitChute, yes, BitChute.
Yeah, that the whole thing was a LARP.
What does that mean?
whole
Like
thing was a
when you
LARP.
say LARP, does that mean like it was all just a joke?
Live
or?
action role playing.
It was all a live action role playing
Yeah.
phenomenon. Yeah.
like a game on the internet, a game,
And
or
people
like
took it seriously, right?
yeah, and people super
Oh
serious.
my,
They would like wait for the key
yeah.
drops every
I don't
day, and
remember
like
if it was Thomas or Cicada that posted the
Oh, I think
follow
I
the white rabbit, and then that became the phenomenon for a while before
I am so
everything.
lost. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
All I hear is a role play. I'm like, let's go.
I'm like, LARP, okay.
How did we get
I'm in.
here? We're talking about QAnon.
I'm like, I hear LARP and I'm like, I'm in. Let's go.
Like this is
Can I
like
drive the
completely like
bus?
this is completely
we're down the
derailed.
rabbit hole, that white rabbit hole.
I ain't
We're
going
down
down that.
there.
No.
So basically, my understanding is that he basically broke the story about like the images and connected the dots, and we don't know really too much if he got the information or he had people help him or he did it himself.
Well, I can tell you he did not.
He did
Get
not.
the
He doesn't even
information
know
from
what a
anything.
dox
No.
is, so I'm thinking not.
Well, you guys have to remember his mods do all this stuff. You know, they drop all the everything and every one of the. You know, he had a
Wait,
nonsense. He has
wait.
all these rules. Go ahead.
Sorry, Nick. Did you just say he didn't bust QAnon?
Oh,
Absolutely not.
There's
Not
an
unless he
article
went
that
by.
says his name.
Yeah.
Unless he
Then when
went
he
by
go
a
viral?
different name or a different
Yeah.
screen hand, I don't know. He absolutely did
No,
not.
what I think happened was there was an
Undercover.
image. There was an image that he debunked.
Which
Oh my
image?
God. To
That
even
was
think he did.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
even
possible.
debate. Crazy.
yeah, the satanic Obama picture.
Oh, the Obama
Okay,
one. Okay,
just
got it.
that. I don't know about that. That's possible.
Where was the place they used to go to all the time? They did the rituals. What did they call it?
Oh, like
Are you talking about-
Bohemian Grove?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Obama wasn't a part of Bohemian Grove, but probably
No.
should.
Who? Obama?
No, that's just.
I don't
probably
think so.
I thought all the
Bushes and
politicians
stuff.
went there.
But you never know. He could be
I
going
know.
now. We don't know.
Holy
But wait, wasn't he? Didn't he
Well,
list Obama?
well, guys,
Spirit
guys,
Queen and
guys, I hope you all have members because
I mean-
I have a feeling this is going behind membership wall. I don't think
Reality
this
was
is-
worse than all that during that election.
The fact that people like bought into all of this
Yeah.
and still do and blew it up, like it's crazy.
It is.
Grain wants to know: Are
All
we
right.
hard doxing soft Jello?
It might be.
No, we're soft doxing hard Jello.
That's impossible. You cannot do that.
Yes.
Cannot hard dog soft jello.
Yes, we took it to the soft. We took it to the soft. We took it to the hardball stage, and decided that we were then going to go ahead and soft dox the hard Jello.
And we found Bill
And with that,
Cosby.
folks, yep, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. JELLO. Have a good night.
So are we just
Good night,
basically,
boys.
our theory is that this guy basically takes credit for other people's work and just reports
Bing, bing,
it,
bing, bing.
and then
Wow,
just
that
moves
sounds-
on to the next community taking other people's credit, and then just lying to the new community that he did something for that community, and
Well,
just continues that? Is that
I'm
what we're
not
Yeah,
thinking?
actually,
that-
Voices needs a binder for this.
She does need a binder
Yeah,
for this.
like a
I'm
set
not
of
gonna
them.
make that claim. I think because from what I'm gathering from all of the Doxgate stuff and now hearing all of this, he'll shift the narrative. He'll not
Oh,
not
yeah.
narrative, but he'll
The
shift
goalpost?
the goalpost. Yeah,
Oh,
and
God.
he'll say that, well, I didn't say I busted QAnon. I busted this image,
Yeah, he lied.
and that's
Yeah.
possible. You know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
writing.
Q. The old Q.
yeah, like
That's
he'll,
the
he'll,
one
he'll-
drop.
Sorry, I don't think it gets you in trouble at all.
Oh
but
no, I wasn't
sorry.
saying that. I'm like, no, I'm making fun.
so
I'm just
you're
saying
bas-
old Q.
yeah.
Queen is
So you're-
gone.
You're
Oh.
basically stating that, for instance, there's a small piece of truth, but he embellishes it and makes it bigger than it should ever be. Like
I
he
think I
debunks,
would agree with that. I would
he
agree with
debunks one QAnon picture, but then he says, "I debunked all of QAnon."
Yeah.
Or
Blanket
like,
effect. Yeah.
or like the whole fraud raising thing. He acts like, "Oh, I had such a big deal with the fraud raising." Meanwhile, it was
Yeah.
actually other people that actually did the majority of the work, and he just reported on. You know what I mean? Like
Wait, if
something
you're talking
like
about
that.
the MGL one, that was never proved. So if he's taking credit for that, then
Did he start talking about his Q stuff recently, or did he talk about that previously? Because I didn't really watch.
We're
it.
talking about
No,
that.
he's always
brought
done
it
it.
up.
He's
Yeah.
always okay. I didn't
He's
know if
always
maybe
done it.
that was just like a puff up your chest at JLR type moment or something.
I don't
that's
think he's
old.
talking about
JLR
it currently, but he
was
has
probably
said I
part of it.
busted Pizzagate and QAnon.
Oh,
He said
Pizzagate
that
too. Yeah.
recently. He said like that whole sentence, like I busted QAnon and Pizzagate.
I don't even know what either one of those are, and I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. What
Next
is
thing will be doxing Waldorf salad.
And they went into child, trafficking, whatever.
Yeah.
He busted that up.
Oh, I don't want to hear what. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. Okay.
That's a
Is that
real
what-
gate.
that's
Well, a real crazy gate. Not a
I
real
never heard of
gate.
anything. Pete, what is
you
PTA
don't
already
want to
talked
know.
about?
Look
Oh
it
yeah,
up.
they used to be able to bust Google Lives. I think has Queen talked about that? Somebody's talked about that watching
Oh yeah.
Savage go in and
yeah.
be able
I
to
think
shut
that
down
was
live.
Kathy. I
Kathy?
think Kathy was talking about it.
Somebody did recently and I heard about it.
Yeah. I think it was Kathy.
Yeah. They were talking about Savage and Cap was talking about Savage and about
Yeah, and how they would go in and take over.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like back in the day?
Those were the days.
Back in the days.
Because I never even heard of that. Google.
Back
What's
in
it
the
called?
days when I was
Google
young, I'm not a
Live.
kid anymore.
Kicker.
No,
Kicker.
you're the only one that listens to violins and
Who
pianos here.
kicked Queen? Poor Queen. She's probably
Queen has probably fell
trying to
asleep
get
at
back.
this point. She's like, you know what? I'll be back in
been
a little
gone.
while.
I was like, fuck all this Q shit. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I have
And
a
if you
feeling
watch
this
these people, like Veda, she talks just like you.
Oh God, girl.
I mean,
Like-
just the same way. Like she knows everything.
Oh,
She knew it before. I'm going to tell you how it went, and you know better.
Well, oh, you're just saying the style, not the
Yeah, the style. Yeah, pretty much.
just the stuff.
I think she's pretty. I don't want to use the word dumb because I don't like that. You know, I'm trying to insult her, but I think she's pretty dull. Is that a better word?
I
don't know if
haven't
it's
watched her except what we played on here, so I don't know.
Gee.
Oh,
I
and
don't
you
know.
have to go watch her, and you'd see the, how much they're like.
She did
Yeah.
pop up in my you know how like your home screen or whatever is recommended
Mhm.
stuff. She did pop up there with her Queen Being Rabbit video, but
Yeah.
watch it.
I didn't bother watching it.
Damn, Tim, that's rude. Just yawned at Deets.
No, I'm sorry. I just that was
Yawned at
bad.
Veda, now I'm yawning too.
Yeah, because it's
Contagious to the
psychosomatic.
internet.
It's contagious, but what is the real word for it? What's it called?
Psychosomatic.
I learned something new tonight. Well, a lot of new stuff tonight. I should
What
say.
does that mean?
It's like something like one person does it, another person does it type of deal. I think that's what it
Yeah.
means. I gotta look it up. I don't
Pretty
know. Now you
much.
gotta force me to look it up because I was told it. Somatic.
I haven't heard that term in a long time.
It's okay. I would have gone and looked it up later on after this live. Anyway,
Psychosomatic
so.
is like when you
She
like
would have done you.
Daniel, what did you think of the lawsuit?
Which one? There's so many of them going
The
around
one
nowadays.
JLR
The
filed.
one she sent us.
The one I sent you. What did y'all think about it?
Well, I'm going to be honest. You sent it after last night's live, and my cheeks were really sore, and I was tired, so I didn't look at it.
Oh,
I
you
still
didn't?
have
Oh,
not
I
looked at it
couldn't
because I
put
was
it
out and about with my
down.
family today.
Yeah. I think it's
So
Do you think
dumb.
he wrote that?
Yeah, I do. And there's a form that you can use online to
Yeah.
write those.
yeah,
It's
like
it's better
legal
than his old stuff. That is 110%
because of the
true.
internet. Because you could just like
Mhm.
fill in, like you just do additional comments, you
Yep.
fill in
Oh.
stuff.
Well,
It's
his,
so much easier
yeah, his
for
old stuff
him.
was on purpose ridiculous.
Yeah, well, he was in
Mhm.
like jail and like he probably didn't have like a computer to do them on legalform.com or something, it wasn't
Right.
around yet.
I
Yeah,
thought
so
parts were a bit comical.
it is comical. I mean, I don't know. He just needs to
Well,
answer it and get out of it.
I think like basically we now know why he does the whiteboards from his QAnon past of debunking
Yeah.
QAnon.
Yeah,
You know,
there are people that need that whiteboard.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
And
if
then-
you have to debunk a picture of Obama at a
I know.
pretend
What,
ritual,
Yeah.
who takes credit for something
listen.
like that?
let me clarify. I said my cheeks were sore from laughing so much.
Face
No, not
cheeks.
my butt cheeks. My cheeks on my face. Al Capone.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
I didn't even get naughty
Stop
like that. I didn't
it.
even think like
I
that.
didn't
Who's naughty in
either.
the chat?
Deets didn't even go there.
I did when I woke up today. The 2 abs that I do have, they freaking hurt.
You only have
My
2.
two
You did
abs.
2
Right now,
abs?
I'm working on the other 4. But
You know what's
really.
funny is I woke up this morning already sore, right? And the first video on my feed was Tragedy Pimp's exposed video of last night.
Yeah, that's what they
And I was
they, like,
dying
know.
laughing all over.
I know. How do they know to like
I know,
recommend
that was a
to
great one.
Manya?
Did a good job on
And then
that one.
Deets. Then I saw Deets.
See,
Yeah,
I don't get. I have to go and look for those. My
Yeah.
feed is ridiculous.
Oh, because you follow a lot of
What
people.
you be watching?
Maybe.
I follow a lot of people.
So
Yeah, I
it's
was gonna
just
say I
random.
constantly unsub people. Like
Well,
I'll
I
go
Yeah, I
through
don't
my
want to unsub them.
I just turn their notifications off if they're not ones that I want to see
That's what I
frequently
need to
in my
do.
feed.
Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good thought.
Well,
Yeah,
even if you
because I
unsub,
never get anything good.
Mhm.
Dunya, even if you unsub, it's still gonna be your YouTube algorithm. So stuff like will pop. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
really?
Yeah.
Well, it'll be
Well,
in
you
your
know, there's
homepage, but not
yeah,
in
they'll be
your
in my homepage, but they won't be in my my
Oh,
main
subscribe.
subscriptions. Yeah.
whatever that middle
Oh,
letter
okay.
is.
See, I never go to the homepage. I always go to the subscribe.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't typically look at the homepage, but if nothing good's on, I'll go over there and see what they
That's
are
when I go to.
suggesting.
I'm a
Yeah.
homepager.
Yeah, stop saying.
Irish Bass says his whiteboard is a Pictionary. Don't. Oh,
A
it's I hate
Pictionary
you can't see it. Yeah, it's an emoji, but you can't see it on the stream
I
yard.
would not want to play Pictionary with him. I'm just
No
saying.
way.
Like, pretty dangerous with that.
I'd probably want to pull
No.
my hair out.
Right? I know. I can picture what it would be like.
Oh, I just got the joke. I thought it was a different one. A different one.
Or do you think he'd be like that one person who draws like a box and then just points at it repeatedly
Yeah.
with a marker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate.
Oh my god, that was funny. It's dead accurate. Just draws a box. It's supposed to be a bird. Draws a box. Just
You remember that one time the bird flew out of the box? I thought you did it. Yeah, something like that.
freaking screams at you afterwards. You blew it.
Yeah.
No, it'd be like refrigerator. Duh, refrigerators come inside of boxes. You know that.
It's a giant box. It's not a little one like Amazon. I thought you would get it. Gosh.
Or we'll just draw a letter. And,
Bunch of arrows. Yeah.
Yeah, with arrows to it. And just
Yeah.
have to say.
Arrows.
I can't say anything. I am horrible at drawing. I
too,
hate playing pictures. I'm good at guessing in Pictionary, but
Yeah.
I don't like when I have to come up and draw.
My dad can draw one thing. Literally. It's called Dog Man. He used to draw for us as kids. Like, there's this Italian restaurant where you get crayons. You can, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Draw and stuff. He used to do this killer dog man. It was a human dog. So
That's
it was
cool.
killer though.
Yeah,
Not even
my
joking.
husband and kids, they can draw. And so it's like I'm at a huge disadvantage in this family.
I don't have the
So
hand
it's not
for it.
fair.
Irish Badass said, I prefer his animated jazz hands.
Jazz
I think I
fingers.
prefer the.
I would be fine. It's not even word salad. It's like word soup.
I know.
It's
Pecan pie. I just
awful.
read that. It's true. It is soup.
So I have a
Pick it
question.
up.
Did he talk once about nonsense during that whole stream?
Yeah. Yep.
Did he?
What
What
did
he
he say?
say? What he say, Hills?
He just said that she's a liar. She's a grifter. That at first she said she wasn't going to monetize, and then she did. And that she's always running her PayPal, asking for members. Nonsense does none of that.
No,
It's all things she does. It's all stuff
I've
she
never seen her
does.
drop a PayPal ever.
Yeah.
Seriously,
She
though,
doesn't
why
even
does
have a
that
PayPal
become
like that.
question?
And
Oh,
then
goodness.
she has only about 100 members, 200 members. I mean, what do you call it? The chatters. What is it called?
Subscribers.
Yeah, people in the chat at a time. And it's,
Viewers.
she never gets anybody. He's sitting there with 131.
Oof.
Don't throw.
And his PayPal
Yeah.
is growing. But yeah, I don't know what is. And it's all women. It was Nonsense.
Diamond Cutter was in there. Did you see that?
AZ. Oh, she was.
She gave him like a couple of super chats. And
Tonight?
Yeah, she gave him some money. I think she just doesn't realize she might be feeling like he might be bullied, or she's just like, thinks she doesn't know the whole story.
Like, oh, I'm standing behind. I can read it to you if you want. Let me see.
Was it really Diamond Cutter?
Yeah, it was.
It said,
Oh,
yeah, I am my own person here, and I think with my brain, no one else is. It takes guts to come back and do what Uni is doing. I commend him. No one is perfect. We all make missteps. And then she gave him a couple of super chats too.
Well, I do agree with her. We do all make
Yeah.
mistakes, but he hasn't
definitely
owned up.
that's not a mistake.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that was intentional. And it's still intentional, and he's still lying.
Yeah, you have to actually.
Fair point.
You have to actually try to fix, apologize and take accountability, and then that'd be cool. You know what I mean? But the reason why people continue to clown on him is because he doesn't take accountability.
He continues to clown.
Yeah, he continues to clown. He continues not to take accountability, and we laugh at him because it's getting worse and worse to the point where it's comical at this point. It's just pure comical.
KCG says, go look at Uni's watch numbers pre-Marvon. Nonsense came in and post his self-cancellation.
What's that mean?
I bet they're pretty different.
Nunya, can you explain that to me?
Let me go look.
Nunya's on it.
I may get kicked, but I'll post it in the chat if I do.
Someone asked where Queen is. We took over her channel. She fell down the rabbit hole, and we are now in charge.
Yeah. So
well, actually, this is the Boston's channel now. Boston is now the head of this channel.
Top left.
Yeah.
He's on the top left. That means he's in control.
It's a hard dark play.
We're gonna be. This is the new direction of this channel. Is going to be talking about UMC, like the fighting, and boxing.
We're gonna
gambling.
Put a one in the chat for $20.
Yeah, Boston's gonna.
The mice are gonna play.
Boston's gonna open up a kick. He's gonna start doing casino gambling soon as well.
Oh, fun!
Just don't drop your PayPal. We don't want anybody soft doxed over here.
There we go. No soft doxing.
We're not into the soft stuff.
You have to, for a dox, you have to tell a third. Okay, I read it today again. But it's the third person. Like, I can tell you, but then if you tell someone else, then it's a dox.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because...
Say that anything else?
Okay, so if I tell you who Dietz is, and then you go and tell somebody else or announce it or whatever, then you're doxing.
The first person.
From my research, that it's only if it's done publicly. And then...
Or it's published. Like that third person has to tell someone.
Right.
That's why it makes it. The third person makes it public.
More than one person. It's more than one person. Yeah.
What about the malicious stuff?
And then even then, it's not like you can go and file a lawsuit on doxing.
What is he talking?
Yeah, there's a few states that you can. California comes to mind, and I think Washington, but
not
mostly
everywhere.
You have to file a lawsuit based on things that happened because of the doxing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like what it caused. Did it cause
harassment? Did it cause slander, defamation? Did it cause stalking, malicious intent? Things like that. It's from the repercussions of it. Now you can get kicked off of platforms because they do have rules on doxing. Twitter. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if anybody has any positive things happen to them after their dox, like meet their wife. You know what I mean? Just
the bright side. The bright side of doxing.
So basically, if you go to his channel like a year ago, like almost like 10 months ago, it's like he's gotten he gets 400, 500 views. But then he starts talking about Molly Golightly and thousands.
Okay.
Thousands.
Yeah.
I just looked. His 50 highest videos on average are about 8,000 views.
Okay,
and
are you
post cancellation on average is about 1.5.
Are you talking about? Okay, well, of course, it's just his current channel. When you guys were looking for his viral videos, did you look at his old channel? Because doesn't he have another one?
Yeah, he has Unirock 2, and then he's got
Three.
Rock a Lot.
Rock a lot.
My
then one was must have
understanding.
been.
Sorry, Ellie. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go. No, you go. No, you go. I think you're
My
answering the question.
understanding is that the channel where he went viral on either was demonetized, it was shut down. I don't know what happened on it.
Yeah.
But like you can't go look at it right now.
That was his big one.
Oh,
His big channel.
has anybody ever seen it?
Why can't you look at it? Did he private all his videos?
No, it got shut
I
down.
don't know. I
the
don't
channel.
quote me deets.
Okay,
That's
I won't.
just my understanding of it. I could totally be wrong.
I did catch him talking about that. I don't know if we were playing it in here or if we were talking or if I caught his live, but the way I understood it, it was just demonetized because he still has it and still has all the numbers and stuff.
That's it. I think
So
that's what I remember him telling me as well.
maybe he just privated all of his videos or unlisted them.
Can't you filter it to show you the most popular?
Yeah.
Yes, if you click popular, it'll show you your top
Yeah,
like 5 videos.
that's what I looked at. His most popular video was actually in 2020, which was prior to all of this.
Thank you, Irish Menace.
Yeah, he always references. Go look at the earlier videos that I did on whatever he's talking about, nonsense or whatever, and you'll find it there. But who really does that? Me.
Queen got whiteboarded. She so did, Willow. We can't even let you up here to have like your viewer. You're at the mercy of the 6 of us.
They say, yeah, it was demonetized.
You guys behave,
I
all
don't
right?
know.
I'm in charge.
Yeah, I gotta see where Queen is.
So it was demonetized, the viral one?
That's
I
what
wonder
somebody
why.
in the chat is saying.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
And to clarify, the channel I looked up is the current channel that he uses. I did not look up any other channels.
Yeah, that's what I heard him saying that it was demonetized. And that because he said he still had all those videos, he still had all those numbers, but since he doesn't make any money on the channel, he does not use it.
That must
Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
I was going to tell you, Heels, is you were explaining something while I was trying to look up the Social Blade stuff, so I couldn't speak. But you were talking about the doxing stuff, and he did explain today that the problem that the community is having is because you guys want to define the doxing by the legal terminology, and he is following the terms of service on YouTube and PayPal definition of doxing.
There is no legal terminology for doxing.
On PayPal, even.
Do you want to?
There might be on PayPal. I don't know, but there is no legal.
But you're not doxing. He sent a message to.
I have the YouTube official definition for them for doxing.
Okay, real quick. I'm going to give you an example. JLR did all of this when he was trying to figure out who I was. When he thought that Gavel Geeks was me, he sent my Deets Facebook account her name, her husband's name, and their address, and said, "I'd like to set up an interview with you," thinking that I was, her. And that's still not doxing, though, because it came in a private message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
that would be a third person that it was shared to, and then it becomes like you're trying to publicize it or whatever.
By the way, I found Uni debating Creepshow art on Augie's channel.
Oh, that one I can't stay for. If you're going to play that one, I got to go.
No, I'm not going to play. I just dropped it in the back for people to watch if they want to watch it.
What is it? I missed it. What you said.
When Augie was debating Creepshow art.
Who's Augie?
Not Augie. I mean Uni. Uni was debating Creepshow art.
I don't know who that is.
Well, Augie's like this commentary channel of like 60,000 subs and shit. He just does commentary. Does like panels, like kind of like what we do, but it's just like larger. And he has like Keemstar and other people on there and shit like that. And like Steve joined the debate against Uni at one point.
I'd like to see that.
So it actually has timestamp of Steve calls in for Uni Rock, and he debates Steve.
I was just starting Menace's video on the YBI, and I'd only got like 4 minutes into it.
It's really interesting.
Is it?
So
Nick, did you say you had the YouTube definition?
Yeah, somebody sent it to me. I could put it in the back chat if Tim want. Oh, Tim can't put anything up right now, right, Tim?
Yeah, I can't.
Well, can you just read it real quick?
Yeah, let's just.
Oh, I believe it's a. Is it a video? Let me show it.
Oh, it's a video.
Oh,
I put that video in one of my videos. It's a real short one, right? Animated.
I think. Here, I'll put it in the back.
Yeah, it's probably from their TOS page.
Yeah.
Thank you, Irish. That's from Irish Badass. Thank you. Where am I?
Yeah, I remember that in your video, Heels.
Yeah, it's real short.
Mm-hmm.
But he wants to make it into, I mean, it's just not doxing.
Yeah.
If you're trying to, if I need JLR's address and all that to sue him, I have to find it. Can you serve a PO box? Doesn't it have to be a real address?
You can serve a PO box if it is a certified letter, because they have to go in and sign for it.
So you don't have to have the address.
See.
Yeah, because because you just have to, that signature verifies that you received it.
You received it.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, because that would be a reason to try to find someone's address, as long as you don't tell everybody about it.
Oh, she's back.
All right, guys. I'm putting Queen back in charge. You got
God.
That's the scepter.
Hey,
Hold down.
Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle if you're back. I gotta
Yeah,
skedaddle.
skedaddle's back.
All right, go ahead and skedaddle. I was trying to listen. I had to,
Oh, by the way, I dropped in the back where Uni Rock debates Steve,
Okay, thank you.
and also Steve, and also Creep Show. Uni debated Creep Show.
Oh shit! Okay, drop him. Okay, so there's one back there. Will you drop another one? Real fast?
Yeah, and also I dropped it in there, and also it has a timestamp on the bottom, like with a chat of where the debate starts. On the bottom it says Steve McGreen joins the debates Uni Rock at 3 hours and 10 minutes. It's a long one, but if you want to watch it, it's there. It's from Augie's channel.
Okay.
So
I left. I had you guys on listening, and then bam, my phone died. I'm like, shit. About 15 minutes I didn't hear.
Okay, so that's we just talked about QAnon. But
yeah,
anyway.
there's a whole lot about that.
Yeah, a lot. And also I said this is probably going to go to membership at this point, because we probably mentioned the Q word.
Oh shit, it was that bad. Oh, the Q word so much. Okay, I was gonna say, was it really fucking bad? You guys really did me like that?
No, I don't even think that's a thing anymore.
And I don't think that you have to worry about, Q anymore, because it's just been so debunked and handled on YouTube. I don't think it turns you yellow or anything.
Yeah, but basically, spoiler alert, Uni did not do well in the debate against Steve. But anyway.
I can't wait to watch that now.
I dropped it in the chat, like in the back. Spoiler alert. You guys have to go watch.
Bye, Tim.
Bye.
This Bye,
I can look it up, but I think you can serve a PO box if it's a signature.
Yeah, because if you would go in and sign for a certified letter. I bet. I mean, if that's your only address, then you have to go pick it up, and you'd then have to sign if there's a little letter in there, a little slip in your PO
right,
box,
because
right?
I don't receive mail at my home. It's just
they always miss me if it's certified.
Where
if
I
ever
live, they can't deliver it here, so mine would have to go to a PO box.
Oh, see, there you go. There answers the question right there, because some people, like you said, can't have a regular mailbox.
Damn, you're in the boonies, huh?
Shit, blank screen. Queen going to bed. Nope. Usually I'll tell you, I'll be like, okay, it's time to go. You can't stay here. I don't care where you go, but you can't do shit.
She tells us. She's good at telling.
Yep, I don't
She's
mess
like,
around.
you're out. She's like, goodbye. I'm turning off the lights.
I'm like, all right, guys, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. It's always fast as hell too.
It is.
Right. We just be getting started. You be like, okay, well, it's late. Gotta go.
Look what time it is.
School's out for summer though, so.
Oh wow, already by you guys?
It'll be a little bit different, but like I said, I won't be on here as much. But when I am, I won't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a bedtime. Certain time.
You have to get up real early, right? For the kids. For school.
I need somebody to sing "School's Out" for doxing.
School.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Been blown. Oh no, should be doxing's been blown to pieces. I can't sing to save my life.
Neither.
I think you sound like an angel.
You're so nice and totally lying.
Yes,
See Tim drop the link for these guys. I see somebody saying, "Where's the link?" Where?
He put it in back chat, Queen. And he didn't know if you'd be okay with him.
Yeah, I got the hold on, let's see here. I got the Creep Show one. That's it though. That's the only one that he left back here that I can see.
Right. It's Uni debating Creep Show.
Oh, the debate one, yeah. And he said it was at what time? Oh shoot, 3.
He said it's in on the bottom, like the description, I guess. And did he have the one with Steve?
That was the big one, I think, the long one, right?
Yeah, that's the one. The one with Steve. So I'm gonna post it in here in the chat for anybody that wanted to go watch it or whatever, because I see they're asking for links, but this is the only link I have. So it's him and Uni and Steve. There it is.
Okay, that's the first one. Wait,
I can't click the other one or it'll kick me, but maybe Ellie can grab it.
I was gonna say there's only one link showing for me, but
yeah, that's the one I think was Creep Show.
yeah,
I'll get the repost it.
Pretty sure it is.
Confirm. There's only one link there that B Tim dropped.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is.
yeah, there's only one there. That's the Creep Show.
I think oh, that's the same one. I just posted
Is it the same one? Because there is two. I'll drop the other one just in case.
There's one further ahead. Yeah. Oh, it's an article.
One.
Okay.
Back chat is in shambles.
Back chat is like a secret society.
It's a hot mess.
That's the one I already have.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's posted.
Roger that.
Yeah, so it's all good. Fuck it. If you guys want to find it, you'll have to look it up. That's it. That's all.
That's all there is back here.
That's it. The end.
Yep, that's it. The end. Like, I have no patience.
No way.
Sometimes I just no. That's
Not
it.
today,
That's all.
son. Not today.
Can't figure it out. You have to look it up.
Oh, Shambles, I haven't seen you all week. I hope you've been well.
Yeah, where's your... It's been a minute.
Okay, so we have new whiteboards to add to the other whiteboards, right?
Oh, okay.
Right, we went over all of those.
Yeah, they were less extensive.
Yeah.
And then we have one that's nuke.
Yes, here we go.
Here.
The one where his moderators nuked it.
Oh yeah.
Without his permission.
The mods that couldn't get to it, only his wife or his girlfriend. I always say his
Rach.
wife.
I'm sorry, Rach nuked it.
Uni Rach. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that.
Shambles said I was working on my whiteboards.
Then we discovered White Rabbit was part of Q.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay, there we go. So Irish Badass. I'm gonna pin it right there. So anybody that wants to come back and check for the timestamp, she says the timestamp is 1:53:06, where Uni joins Augie's call.
1:58:06.
Was that 1:58:06? What I say? 1:56:08.
No,
Sorry about that. Willow, hold on here. We should do whiteboard dictionary night. We draw tragedy pimp props.
Yeah.
And the chat guesses. Oh shit.
Yeah.
There's no whiteboard option in StreamYards, huh?
Oh,
I
that'd
don't
be great
think so.
if it was.
It's a good
Is that
idea,
like a
though.
Stream Labs thing that he has that he does it in, or?
Well, no, that's
We could probably
Paint.
share one like.
It's Paint.
Yeah, he's just using Paint.
Like 1998 something.
That's a good one, though.
So Canva has a whiteboard, so you could
Oh.
just share your screen on Canva and use a
Oh.
whiteboard.
So that's like similar to Paint.
Mhm.
Okay. What he does. Got it.
Well,
That's a good idea, Deets.
Streamer keeps adding up a lot of stuff. They'll get up to speed with all the other stuff. They're just the easiest. They're user friendly as hell.
Yeah, I like it.
Lewis said they
Sir
used to have
Doxx
a whiteboard share option. StreamYard. That's weird. Why would they get rid of that? What's Sir Doxx say?
Man, Cappy.
Sir Doxalot said my whiteboards hold all the names.
Is your whiteboard? Was it whiteboard? Bring all the boys to the yard.
My whiteboard brings the boys to the yard.
No, Evan Way said, "Wait, what are we planning with the whiteboards? I must have missed it."
Oh no!
You don't want to know.
No effing way.
Hey, Cappy.
Okay.
Doctionary, no effing way. Doctionary.
Dox. The new YouTube game.
Oh, we're gonna have that.
Doctionary.
We're doing that. That's it.
Yeah.
We're having Doctionary Day.
Instead of never have I ever. I gotta do a doctionary.
I need an onion to do a whiteboard.
Like a whiteboard, like a whole whiteboard stream, maybe. Like
You want to know
together.
what's funny? When we first came to YouTube, that's actually why, like, that was like my first, like, maybe 2 or 3 lives. Like, they're probably, I think they're titled like Whiteboards Part 1, Whiteboards Part 2.
Oh my God.
God. We're back to your roots.
No joke. Like, I don't really show whiteboards, so like, don't come for me. But like, we used to have a running joke because like I know so many people, and so you throw out these names, and people are like, "Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?" And I would always know like who it was, because I don't know why my brain holds on to those stupid things. So I could answer people like, "Oh, that's so and so. They're connected with such and such from this community or whatever." And so my first couple of streams were literally like, breaking down the whiteboards of like, okay, well, who do you want to know about? And so people in the chat would come in and they'd be like, I want to know about so-and-so. And I'd be like, oh, okay, well, this is what I know of them. And this is where you can find them.
I like doing that on like new cases, and setting up the timelines and the who's connected to who, because it just makes
the Valo case was a big one that needed a whiteboard.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God.
I'm in charge again, guys. Yes.
Oh,
goodness.
Is gone again.
She's like, you're back to the whiteboards. I'm out. Nope,
She's
not
like,
dealing
no
with
more
it.
whiteboard talk.
She's
Fuck all that shit.
She's probably
Hey,
with
Constant.
Casey's getting bait and a
More
fountain
that fuck
mountain.
shit. Did you see that fake
Our leader
dog
is here.
That fuck
Our
shit,
leader's in the chat.
Fuck shit. Did you see
That
the fake
fuck shit,
Queen Bee?
dog.
That
Who's
fuck
our leader?
Constant.
Who's our leader?
Constant.
Right here. It's all about
She's
that
our
fuck
leader?
shit, dog.
That's what
Oh.
Dolly said.
I didn't know I had a leader.
Yeah,
I didn't know I
Constant
did
is the
either.
leader of the hive.
Yeah, Constance too. Yep.
Pecan said today is actually Heel's half birthday.
Half birthday.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
According to
happy
Don,
birthday.
Oh, she's back.
is the leader of the hive.
Oh yeah, that's
Who
right.
is? Oh,
Yeah,
you
because I
said
keep
the-
hearing feedback, and I don't know if it's Boston or
Oh.
I don't know if
Is she
Capelli,
up?
but it's like I
Everybody
hear this
mute.
feedback
Keep me
nonstop.
on. Heels,
Oh, I
you-
don't.
Mute real quick, and I'm gonna see if it's me. Do you hear it still? Well, she didn't mute yet.
Who? Me?
Do you? No, yeah. Do you still hear feedback right now?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't. Let's see. No, I'm not hearing it right now from you. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Is it
Do
me?
you hear it from me? Do you hear it from me?
Okay, Heels, right now. Let's see if it's you. No.
Okay.
Talk for a minute.
Okay.
No, I'm
Hey,
not
what's
hearing
up?
it from you. No, I'm not hearing it.
It's a ghost.
Check 1, 2, 3. How's it sound?
Testing.
Testing.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Or is it 1 2 1 3? I don't fucking know.
Everybody's so afraid to be that person.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
it's like-
all the time. LEB, let's see if it's you real quick. Because sometimes it's your AirPod, your ear,
Oh, is it
It
me?
might be me too. Shit, like I said, it might.
No.
Yeah, it is. I hear
It's
it
me?
through yours. Yes.
Okay, goodbye.
It's you.
Right.
Drop back down. Come back up.
She's like, okay, goodbye.
She's like, okay,
It was
goodbye.
Ellie with the candle in the library.
It's like StreamYard does it. I fucking hate that. I've never tried Streamlabs or whatever, Relabs or whatever the hell those are. I've never ever tried anything different. But StreamYard's pissing me off.
They do
There
it.
is
I
a
stopped
Streamlab.
using the AirPods because every time I would come up with AirPods, you guys would be like, whoa, you're staticky. So I just stopped using them altogether while using StreamYards.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what it is, but it's got to be like the StreamYard app or something. I don't know.
Well, I had that happen too on my live once, Queen. Only I could hear the feedback. The chat said everything sounded fine. Everybody else thought it sounded fine, but I was getting major feedback.
Yeah, see, I don't hear it at all now. I don't hear nothing now. Like
testing.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
no, I hear it now.
Now I hear it.
Oh, really?
Well,
I only hear when Queen talks though. It's so
when
weird.
Queen talk.
When I talk, you hear it because I hear it through Ellie's. When I talk, that's it though.
That's so fucking weird.
I hear it when you talk when Ellie's unmuted.
And now I heard it when you're talking.
Really?
Shambles.
Yeah.
It's moving around.
Yeah. Now I heard it on Ellen.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
think
hear
it's.
it when Heels
I don't know what
talk, and then you talk, and then Boston talks,
Oh,
but then I don't hear it when Ellie talks.
you're mean.
Oh no, everybody's gone.
Drop it like flies. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
You hear it now?
Echo Gate.
I don't hear anything.
No, I only heard it when Queen talked. Ellie was unmuted. Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I heard it.
That's the only time I heard it too.
And you said you heard it when I talked?
No,
No,
I think she was
I was
joking.
joking, Heels, because they were
Yeah,
like,
okay.
"Is it you? Is it you?"
Okay. Now it's gone.
So, what was Lisa's live about tonight? I missed it.
Today?
Yeah,
Well, I
today.
slept through the first hour.
I saw that you were on there.
What were we talking about? I think Uni. Well, I mean, I was supposed to be there and I was asleep. It was about Uni.
JLR also, like, who'd you
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
eat with or go lunch with, JLR or Betty?
Right. Who would you go to lunch with? Dolly or
Oh, Dolly, that's right.
Molly? And then
Molly.
JLR or, no, it wasn't JLR.
Betty?
Betty or who?
Dolly.
Because I said the other person. No, I think it was JLR. Betty or JLR.
That's tough.
Oh, I would go with JLR.
If like
I'd
he
go
had
with-
his parole officer around, maybe.
I would go with Dolly and JLR for sure. Out of those,
Yeah, definitely
4.
Dolly. Dolly versus Molly.
That's a no-brainer.
I don't know. Yeah, I think Betty would strangle me or
Well,
something.
it's like she said, we were talking about why there are so many women, like attracted to him. And I think if you know it's like the history that goes around, that's all convoluted about him, then you look at him differently. But I remember when I first went in, it wasn't an attraction, but he was funny and there was no history.
He's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
And
funny.
so I liked him.
Out
He
of
still says funny
JLR
things
and Dolly,
sometimes.
who's the attractive one we're talking about?
Out of JLR and Dolly,
Or who
attractive
are you talking about?
Who you
Dolly.
go to lunch with?
Oh, Dolly. Okay.
I've never found JLR attractive, just to be clear.
He's scary
I'm-
looking a
I don't
little.
find either one of them.
I don't
No.
find either
Well, no,
one attractive.
I'm saying why other people would find him attractive. When you know his history, it makes it different when you look at him. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like who you'd rather go to lunch with? Well, when I first went in his chat, if I had a choice, it would be him, hands down. But I think I'd rather go with JLR now just because he wouldn't talk much and I could figure out what's on his arms.
You're dying to know what those things on his arms
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
What is on his arms?
And I
Is
think
there
he's,
some
I think he's interesting.
Is there like tattoos or something on his arms?
I think they're like, I keep forgetting the name of the thing you put on dogs that makes them feel comfortable. Hurricane?
Oh,
It's
like
Under
a
Armour.
like
It's
like
Under
yeah, like the thunder jacket. Like a
Yes,
thunder
under
jacket?
hurricane.
Oh, like
Yeah.
compression socks.
Makes them feel all, protected or.
The stuff that you guys see on his arms is Under Armour. I used to work for baseball.
Oh.
Okay, that's what it looked like, and it kind of looked like my sons when he played football. They'd have
Yes.
like a
That's what it is, Deets.
But why do they wear them?
thing
For what?
there.
Sweat.
Like-
I used to work for, because I was on the sun playing ball all day.
Like
Sweat
kneecaps
absorbs
kinda
it.
thing? Oh, okay. Like
It's
that's
kind of
weird.
a compression
God,
thing,
what's this
and then they
video?
can also wear it to protect themselves during whatever.
Oh, okay,
sport.
like a little like dual action thing.
Yeah, protect himself. Okay.
Scrapes, all that kind of stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
'cause
what it's
he's so
for
active.
in football and basketball and baseball. I don't know about what
All right,
JLR is doing with it.
Compression sleeve. Voices said.
Duckery,
That's a
and
thing.
she did this video. It's called let me go see what she calls it. Let's see. You guys make sure you go sub up to her. She does some really neat videos. It's I still hear
Oh,
the
yeah.
feedback from you, Ellie.
Oh,
Will
I
you
never
mute?
heard of this one.
Yeah, will you mute while I'm talking because I can hear the feedback. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but just mute while I'm, you know what I mean, and I'll mute. Anyhow, this is called Uni Shocked and Blubbering. This is the same little clip we have for our little super. We'll have to change. We got to put some stuff with it, but our little star super. This right here.
Doxx if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
A little bit of that. It's got a little bit of that and some other funny stuff in there, and it's she does really good with some of them. Actually, all of them. I like them all, but I mean, she does pretty good with her little shorts. But anyway, it's called YT Duckery. So I just dropped her link in the chat too. Anyhow, we're gonna play it. I just got the email. She just emailed me to let me know she had got it. It was done. So let's check it out here.
I'm a human. I have feelings.
Oh my God.
This is what in the world?
That so.
It must not be a Doxx if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that. I get.
Oh my God.
Jess has got a new super chat fucking piece. There you go. Oh.
All right, ready? I can make it almost as attractive.
No voices. It was a little bit more higher pitch, so it's like.
We're a bunch of chicken heads. That's it. That's fucking it.
Nanya, do I have to look up chicken head in the Urban Dictionary?
It's fucking awesome.
That was so awesome.
That was cute.
That is good. YouTube Duckery is the girl who did it. That was really good. She got us too.
I love her channel. Her channel's so cute.
I don't think I
nailed
subbed
it.
to her. I gotta go sub.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
I
sub
just
it.
dropped it in the chat again. I'll drop it a couple more times. It's the channel's called YT Duckery. Most of them are funny as fuck. I love all of them, but you know what I'm saying. Some of them,
like better than others, of course. That was awesome, though. It was like that first part.
They cracked me up.
That first one got me. The first set of that. Oh my God.
She always does really good on them, though. They're funny to me. They're not super long either, so it doesn't take 100 years to go watch one of them. You know what I'm saying?
People are getting so impatient. I swear to God.
They're not like 45 minutes long or nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, like you like 5, 6, 7 minutes. You know what I'm saying? They're not like 15.
Yeah, that's really long. Yeah.
30. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not like that. It's But yeah, people are really impatient. Really are.
Yeah, you make one over 10 minutes and they're like, why is this so long? Like,
No.
it's hard to condense it, people.
What's funny is on the analytics, it'll say, oh, the viewers or something is going down. They only watched 1 minute and 31. And then I look at the video and it's 1 minute and 35 seconds.
Average watch time? Your average watch time?
Well, on the one video, yeah. And I'm like, they didn't watch 5 seconds, so.
Oh,
Yeah, I found that 6 minutes seems to be where they
that's
like to
about good.
stop.
Yeah.
It's like 6 minutes or under. People really like that because if I have a 10 or 15 minute clip, it's always, more around that 6.5 minute mark.
So that's the sweet spot is like the 6 minute mark or 6.
I think so. Yeah.
Can I also
I think either
suggest
that
if you
short
have
or
a
very
10 or
long.
15 Sorry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Yelsa.
I was just going to say they either like Deet said, 6 minutes and under, or 30 minutes to an hour. That's how I am. I either want to settle in and watch it or watch it real quick.
Yep.
I was
Go
going to
ahead.
suggest if you have a 10 or 15 minute video, do a premiere live stream because people are in the chat saying hello during that 10 or 15 minutes
Right.
and interacting with each other
which means they're watching for longer.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, people do like premieres. I feel like who wants to do a 10-minute premiere, but I do think I agree with you. I think they're great ideas for like 30 minutes or longer. People really
Yeah,
like.
just to get silly when it says they only watched 1 minute 30 of 1 minute 36.
They don't
You know,
want to see your ending.
yeah, they just don't want to watch the end.
Yeah.
And I don't pay attention to them that much, but I thought that was funny. But yeah, 6 minutes is good. 1 minute's better.
Do you know what I do? I actually watch all the ads and let them run for the creators, so they get as much ad sense as possible.
That's really nice of you, Nick.
I think if everybody did that, like as a, like, you know what I mean, like literally just
hate ads.
Yeah,
I
you
would
make more
feel
money.
bad asking someone to do that because I have premium because I ain't watching ads. So.
No, I don't either.
I don't have the premium, but I don't.
You don't?
No.
Well, another good one that was just done was Tragedy Pimps Exposed. She did a good ass job with this. It's a UNIdox update.
Yes.
And it was hilarious.
What happened?
I don't know. Did Queen get yeeted again?
Oh, did she get yeeted with
She
this
may
on
have
the
gotten
screen?
kicked. Hang on.
I know there
See,
was like a
this-
glitch.
This didn't come through my subscriptions today.
Come to
Is
my
this the one
window.
she did this morning?
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was
I
the
never
one.
saw it.
Yes, that's the one I watched this morning. So
Yeah, me too. It was really
that's
good.
the one I was talking about earlier.
So I need to go through.
Wait,
I mean, I
Angel,
like
she
supporting
tagged
the
you.
smaller ones. She
Yeah,
did?
But I never
Yeah,
look
look
at
at
my
it right
tags.
Yeah, she
there.
tagged you, but I don't ever look at my tags either. So
Yeah, I didn't look at them.
I don't ever pay attention to mine either. So
I'd be so excited.
anyways, yeah, I was gonna say she tagged you too, I think, on Good Onion. Yeah.
I think that's
Anyways,
how I've
so this
seen it.
was like I think 10 minutes long. So when you guys get a chance, go watch the rest of it. You
Absolutely.
know, like thumbs up too. Hold on, let's see here. I'll let me see. I think this is yesterday when you were trying to explain some stuff.
Right? Because my comment was there for a long while, and then all of a sudden my comment is gone, and every other comment is there. Bitch, don't say you're willing to talk to anybody and then delete comments in your chat. Just say I'm a fucking coward. Just say that.
Well, you can't fucking call people out when you got them fucking blocked. That don't make no sense. I know I'm blocked in there, motherfucker.
I'm sure I'm blocked. Echo change. Right, K-Mash. But according to him,
Boston.
according to him, though, K-Mash, a chicken head is a female who just quacks and quacks and quacks.
No,
like,
that's
no,
not what
sir.
a chicken head
No,
is.
sir. You
Like a
cannot
hen
keep changing definitions.
Wait, can you pause that?
I just can't.
I was gonna say pause the I like the fact that they put not only the meaning of chicken, like the current meaning of chicken head,
Right.
but also the origin of where it came from. I was like, I had to show my husband. I was like, look at this shit.
That's
I don't think I
awesome.
read it because I was just listening to it. I didn't know there was a.
Yeah, Uni even said the squawking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Check that link right there. Make sure that goes to Tragedy Pimps Exposed. I just dropped one, but I want to make sure that goes to her.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, here, let me see. Let me just double do this real quick just in case, because I don't. Okay.
I can't.
Was he really saying good things about MGL? Were you there for that?
No, I wasn't there for that part. I had to go. I was somewhere else.
I didn't hear him say good things. I heard him just say that she was right and that now everybody's coming after him for being doxxed and saying that he's lying, but really he's not. He swears to God he was doxxed. I don't think he even understands what doxing means.
So here's the thing. What he keeps saying, I watched. This is my second stream, right? So what he is claiming right now is, and I went and looked last night. But he's saying that he did his first live on the night of April 19th or April 20th. And then he did 3 lives on 2 separate pages on April 20th, right? About the docs. And he's like, if you go back to when I first reported the docs on PayPal, right? He's saying that wasn't the docs. The docs was 2 parts. The docs was him sharing it publicly with Betty. Also, that JLR posted it on his Twitter page.
Oh, I see we have a new story.
I went.
I love how she adds. Oh,
I know.
we have another story.
Yeah. He has 0 receipts.
To JLR's now doesn't mean he can't.
JLR never posted it on his Twitter page. Stop it.
He didn't.
He claims that him and his family, the 2 people involved in the lawsuit, which again, because it's public record, it's his mom and dad. But the 2 people involved, him and his mom and his dad, were all doxxed on JLR's Twitter feed. Now I went. Now JLR has put out some public records with other people's names that aren't involved, but that didn't happen until like May 16th.
Right.
And I'm not sure, but like if Uni doesn't answer to the lawsuit or his attorney, whoever doesn't answer, doesn't JLR win like a default? judgment?
Default.
No.
It says UNIdox's whiteboard.
Yeah. What the fuck?
This shit is hilarious to me. You
It's
guys,
so creative.
You know, the part is coming up, but when you read Katie's comment, every time, I literally watched this probably 2 or 3 times today. Every time it never fails, I fall out laughing.
Right. Yep, default judgment.
Yes, so that's how he would that's how he would win if he doesn't. That's why I said I don't know why the fuck he's being all scary and not answering it. He needs to just fucking answer it. What the fuck?
I know, but JLR doesn't have a lawyer.
Be famous for the.
Well, he's like, oh, it's not even a secret pitch because he didn't sign it. So
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
No,
That's his name.
and I caught him again today. He said that, well, of course, he claims the C&D isn't valid, right? Well, here's the thing. A C&D is just a warning. Hey, stop talking about me, right? You can ignore it, right? And there is no like legal ramification in that moment to you ignoring it, right? You can absolutely do that. Or you can take it seriously and stop talking. But when you double down, then it does mean that after a certain amount of time, when that person goes to file a lawsuit, then now they can show the courts. I tried to contact them and get them to stop talking about this, yet they still did it and still kept negatively, whatever, talking about me, whatever.
Love her little add-ins.
Oh, evidence.
That's us quacking.
He's got Laura on his shirt.
Oh.
I didn't say it.
Didn't say it.
So you're giving him the ammo while you claim it wasn't real. You're giving him the ammo he needs to win. Like, what the fuck? What alternate universe are you living in?
Yeah, and he didn't even have to give him a cease and desist. He could have just filed the lawsuit.
Right. So Uni claims tonight, and I clipped it, but Uni claims it was tonight or last night, one of the two. Sorry, the nights are all running together now. He claims that he got the cease and desist on let's just call it day 1, and that the lawsuit was filed the next day. That's not true.
No.
He got the cease and desist. His mother got the cease and desist on April 27th, and the lawsuit was filed on May 8th.
The day that the lawsuit was filed is the same day that's on the cease and desist that says if you don't do this by this date, then I was wrong.
Whatever. No, I think the cease and desist actually said he only until May 2nd to remove
May
that
2nd.
video.
Right.
But he
Didn't
didn't
they file
file
it
it
on May
until
2nd?
May 8th.
Oh, I thought it was
he
the
didn't
same
file
day.
until May 8th.
Yep, he filed it May 8th.
he's probably like these.
Yeah, I was going by the signature. I was wrong.
Yeah.
So-
And I've been checking it every day, waiting for a lawyer to file a counter.
That's ridiculous.
Waiting for a lawyer to go on file, and there's nothing other than avoidance.
Yeah, well, he'll get a default. If he lets it go through, he'll get a default judgment.
Shit, I was trying to stop it right on her thing there where it says the right here. Let's see. I can't read this first line, but this is something court to note. You in default. This means you haven't filed a response in time and you won't be allowed to take part in the court case anymore. The plaintiff can then ask the court to order you to pay them what they're asking for. Damn.
What's he asking for? Like
Oh, damn, I missed that.
25 and 25.
Okay.
But I mean, he's not going to get that.
Right. He should handle this quickly, though, or
Well, yeah, he'll maybe get something. I mean, it's up to the judge what he gets, if anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anything. I mean, he may not get anything. I don't know, but anyhow, she cracks me up. She goes through here basically, and you know what I mean. Puts
And
in
he asked for attorney fees when he doesn't have an attorney. I guess court fees.
He'll start a GoFundMe for the attorney fees. You know he will.
I think I did see this. Because the guy laughing, I saw that somewhere.
Look, she said I tuned into hearing Nunya explaining the docs with the dick.
It was so good.
Fact that you and Julie called him a lol cow, but truly, that's exactly what he is right now.
He is.
I want Burnt Toast to do something on him.
And he says if you're blind.
Somebody said if you dox 3 people, is that a menage a dox?
He was a freak.
Oh, wait. He just broke the whole.
He's very bothered by the fact that you and Julie called him a lol cow.
Docs. I like the shock docs better.
Bandana.
Last time I had a hard dox, someone lost an eye. At this point, all you can do is laugh at him.
The
He's
chat
truly,
was
he's
on
very bothered
fire.
by the fact that you and Julie called him a lol cow, but truly, that is exactly what he is right now.
He is.
Look, you know he was probably listening to this shit pissed off.
Yeah, I can't imagine. He did it to himself, though. He keeps doing it to himself.
Who are you kidding? You know he didn't watch that live. You mean his mods were probably watching it?
Right.
Well, they definitely were. They're watching right now. All 4 of them.
Well, we're about to watch the end of this real quick.
He was a freak.
Oh, wait. He just broke the whole law with this. He said Burnt Toast was like a sister to him.
Jesus Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
I did see this.
I'm so. I don't know.
Sounds like B10.
It does.
Beat him.
Beat him.
Uh-oh, that's B10.
The best app ever.
You know it's hard.
That's the best app ever.
Look, this shit was fucking hilarious, you guys. I need for you to go make sure you come up here and go watch this shit.
Yeah, I guess I did see it today.
So good.
Oh my god, it cracks me up. I'm like, where?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
How do you make these fuckers so funny, you guys? I love it.
Oh man,
Trade secret.
It really did sound like B10.
It did. Yeah. Wonder if that's him.
Laugh. I thought she took like beat him his laugh and like put it over, but I think that's like a normal video. You know what I mean? Like a video from that she like found or something.
It was identical.
No, I think it's a guy laughing in the or not.
It is. It is. I thought she took B Tim's laugh and put it in.
Gotcha. That's the meme.
Like it's his laugh. Yeah. Yeah.
It does sound just like him though. Like spot
I
on.
do need to ask you guys about this. Have you guys heard about this case yet? Because I'm gonna tell you now, it pissed me off, and I don't know if you guys heard about it or there's a case that like just happened yesterday. This guy was killed. They followed this kid home from school, and his son. They followed his son home from school, and he said, "Fuck you! I'm not sending my son outside." They said, "Send your son outside," and he said, "No, I'm not sending my son outside." And they said, no, send your son outside. And he said, fuck you. I'm not sending my son outside. And they said, well, you come out here and take his ass beating. And he walked outside and they beat his ass and killed him.
Oh my God. Were these adults?
I have
Nobody,
not heard
no
this.
one has been arrested yet. They have not arrested any of the 4 men that did this.
They were men. Wow.
Grown ass men. That's what I said when they was calling his son out there. I don't know. It's fucked up. So here, I'm gonna play. Have y'all heard about it yet? Has anybody heard about it?
No.
I haven't.
Because it says Maryland dad beaten to death protecting his son from mob after middle school fight. All right, here
A
goes.
lot of crime stories over the years, many of them here at Law and Crime, and it really gets me thinking about how we can all stay safe. Well, this is palm pepper spray, and it can help you do. Is ever in danger. Christopher Wright was beaten to death in his front yard while protecting his children from a school fight. This happened in Anne Arundel County, Maryland. Christopher Wright died last Saturday. Wright's family told WBAL-TV that Wright's 14-year-old son got into a fight with another teenager at Brooklyn Park Middle School the day before. After that, Wright's son went home. The next day, Anne Arundel County police say 3 to 4 white men in their 20s and 30s showed up at the Wright's house.
Okay, so it happened Saturday. Sorry, I thought it said yesterday. So Saturday. But yeah, they showed up. So there was a fight at the school with his son and another kid, right?
Yeah. But
They
the
should've
kid
just
is in middle school.
Right. They should have let the middle school kids fight it out. But the kids, I'm guessing dad, uncle, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like his brother, maybe a friend or something. I don't fucking know. But they all 4 went to the house. Okay, ready? Here it goes.
Wright's fiance told WBAL-TV the men said, if your son is going to fight, you are going to fight. The sister of Wright's fiance told Inside Edition 2 men and 3 middle school kids showed up at the house and were involved in Wright's death. He died of a traumatic brain injury on Saturday, May 20th, hours after this fight. His family has set up a GoFundMe account. Kristen Karapchinsky, the sister of Wright's fiance, wrote on her Facebook page just recently, on behalf of our family, we want to thank Anne Arundel County Police Department for how hard they are working to investigate this case. Please do not mistake their silence or lack of arrest for lack of action. The family is planning a candlelight vigil to
Well, that's good that they made that statement to let the community know we're aware that law enforcement is doing something. You know, just chill for a second.
Yeah, don't take their silence as they're not doing anything. And I hope they do, because it's messed up.
So they jumped him?
Pretty much, yeah.
Did you hear that part though, where the
They
3
set
middle
up concrete.
Yeah,
the
3 middle school kids.
schoolers were also there and involved?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
and then she said on the Ring camera that she could hear her son running out to his dad in the middle of the road, screaming, my dad, and
oh my God,
he was dead, laying out there in the mid. They said by the time the ambulance got there, he was already gone. There was nothing to do.
Jesus.
Beat him to death.
I can't
So,
with
yeah,
this
they
world
beat him to
sometimes.
death out in front of his kids, in front of his family, right in front of his house. And no arrests have been made yet.
How the
And it was all on video.
remember
It
Christopher
would
Wright.
have to be.
Joining me to discuss the death of Christopher Wright is Joseph Scott Morgan. He's a forensic death investigator, a frequent law and crime guest, and also the host of the Body Bags podcast.
Perhaps initially to this man's, they want something outside. They're
Really beaten to death. He died of a traumatic brain injury, which a traumatic brain injury, I mean, it basically means your brain has been so damaged. Sometimes, there are different levels of TBIs, but basically his brain was shaken inside his skull to the degree that he died. I mean, there may have been some other type of injury associated with this, with the spinal cord, but that is just horrifying to me. That
means they were stomping him. No, that's fucked up.
I love Joseph Scott Morgan.
I don't know if they stomped him out. They didn't say anything like that.
Well, I'm saying it sounds like that, brain.
They could have beat his head hard against the concrete. I mean, there's a lot of things.
They did. That's what they said. That they beat his head off the concrete.
Oh my God.
And that's that he went into a seizure ultimately. And
Jesus.
Curb stomped him.
Why even go outside? Why not call the police?
I have no idea. Let me see if I can pop this other video up of it real quick where they're
If
not.
his kid would have gone outside, his kid would have been that person.
Been dead. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
That's
absolutely.
terrible.
Yeah.
Where a firearm comes in handy.
Yeah, it's really messed up.
Do you know when this happened?
Last Saturday.
Last Saturday.
His name's Christopher Wright. And this was from one day ago. This looks like some of the video, actually. So trigger warning, just in case. Moment Christopher Wright body slam, beaten to death while protecting his son. And this is the New York Post. So, again, trigger warning. If it's not something you were comfortable watching, go ahead and leave now. And there it goes. New surveillance footage obtained by the Daily Mail shows the moment Maryland dad Christopher Wright was body slammed as his 12-year-old son watched.
Oh,
Fucked up is that? Foul.
So fucked up.
Cowards. Absolute cowards.
Absolutely.
You can see him in that shirt, like that one shirt when they're standing there.
Can you go back to the one right before that? I didn't get to read it. Yeah, the insert that was the first one. Wright was killed. The one from a group of teens and adults. Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
They had come to his home looking for his 14-year-old son. His 14-year-old son had a fight with him the previous day at the school.
Right.
Or that day, earlier in the day at Maryland Middle School. And then it comes in here, the 14-year-old had gotten into a fight with another teen earlier in the day. And then, let's see here. It
was a map. So the group that the boy was not going to come outside to fight, which they responded, if he's going to fight, then you're going. If he's not going to fight, you're going to fight.
Yeah.
I hate people that jump people. Oof.
But
his 3 kids were home when this happened to him.
That's so messed up.
And there's still
Over
been no
middle
arrest.
school fight.
Yeah, there's no arrest. None.
But like the family said, don't mistake
Right,
their
don't-
silence. Can they get murder one? I bet that's what they're trying to determine is what they can charge them, like what degree
And
they
there's
can be
the
charged.
okay, so here's the vigil that they had. Here we go.
Community is remembering the life of a father who was killed in what they say was a senseless act of violence. People gathered to honor Christopher Wright, the father who was beaten to death outside of his home in Anne Arundel County. Investigators say his son got into a fight at school, and then last Friday, 3 teens and 2 adults showed up at their home. When Wright said his son wasn't going to come outside and fight, that's when the group said he had to fight instead. Wright was severely beaten and died at the hospital. Now Wright's sister-in-law is speaking out about that emotional night.
Somehow we got to the hospital on Saturday and they gave us that news. And then as we approached the time, Tracy just laid in bed and held him because she would not let him die alone.
Last check, no charges have been filed. Anne Arundel County Police are still investigating.
They didn't just ruin our lives. Their lives are going to be changed forever. Their parents' lives are going to be changed forever. And nobody thinks about that just from a fight.
43-year-old Christopher Wright was killed protecting his kids from a fight that started at Brooklyn Park Middle School Friday and was brought to his doorstep in Anne Arundel County.
So he's not coming out here to fight. and they had threatened at one point to come in and get him. And then they said that if he's not gonna fight, then you're gonna fight us.
Tracy Karabchinsky, Wright's fiance, says 3 teens and 2 adults showed up at her house looking to fight her 14-year-old son. But what happened next was criminal.
The damage was done before the ambulance ever took him away. He had a seizure. It was done. There was nothing that the hospital could do.
Is the son 12 or 14?
I think there was 3 boys there. One that was 14, one that's 12, and there's another little boy. I don't know how old he is, but I think there was 3 boys.
So the
Right, the one they were wanting to
14-year-old
fight.
Yeah, the
I
one
think
they were wanting to fight was the 14-year-old, and then the 12-year-old's the one that came out and saw him.
Yeah, that came running outside because he's seen his dad. Came out running to his dad is what I believe. You know, is what I think that's right.
Yes, man. Unbelievable.
I'll never forget the noises my nephews made when we had to tell them he was gone.
Wright was taken to shock trauma Friday and pronounced dead Saturday from a traumatic brain injury. The incident was caught on the victim and a neighbor's security camera.
I was at shock trauma initially, and my dad and I tried to go onto the camera to look. And the first video that comes up is my 12-year-old son screaming, "Daddy, daddy, daddy," and running out of the house to go into the street and help his dad. And I couldn't watch anymore after that.
Did she say 12 years old?
Yes, the 12-year-old ran outside to his dad while he was
3
dying.
teenagers and
I thought he was
2
14.
adult men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those men are not men.
No.
No.
And I mean, the fact they know there's a camera and they do it anyway.
Well, this is why you have
I don't
to be
even know if they knew there was a camera, though. They said it was a
It's
ring
right.
camera.
Isn't that a Ring camera right there?
Oh, yeah, I guess it's right there, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she watched to see the kid, and she said she logged in to go look at the footage, and the first video she seen was the kid screaming, and she couldn't watch anymore.
Oh.
It was on their Ring camera.
Right.
Theirs and a neighbor's.
I just couldn't.
School officials confirmed the fight between the teens and say they worked to address the issue. Now they're working with police on the investigation.
Anybody who assisted or abetted or was an accomplice of the main suspect or the primary suspect in this incident would be culpable.
Karabchinsky says Chris was a devoted father who loved the stars and gardening. Her best friend taken over senseless violence.
It's everywhere. It is everywhere. And somewhere we as parents are failing these children. Like as parents, we're failing.
Yeah.
It's not the school's responsibility. It's our responsibility.
Wright's family is planning a candlelight vigil to honor his memory.
So the fight starts at school. They fight it out at school. They thought it was resolved after school. These men, so the boy goes home and tells them that he got into a fight with this kid again. And they go over to the house and say, have him come outside, have him come outside. And he said, no, you're not fighting my son.
What the heck?
So they fight him instead. And then ultimately he's killed. Now why have they not been arrested? That's what the fuck I want to know, especially if there's camera footage. There's no reason if they're on camera beating him to death. There's no reason why the fuck they shouldn't be arrested. They should definitely be in jail. There's no reason why they shouldn't be arrested.
What date was the actual altercation?
Last Saturday.
Oh, so this was last weekend. Okay.
Baltimore is horrible.
Yep.
I remember one on, I think it was Baltimore, the city council had been convicted of murder.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like I heard about
Somebody in the chat had a good, like, can this be considered premeditation?
That's what I was saying. They might be trying to figure out what charges to put on him, if they can put on murder 1, or if it, if it's something different. Because if they came there with the intent, but then they didn't come there with the intent to off him. So that might be some of the holdup.
Well, did you hear him say that, I don't know who that was, said that anyone connected, any information with the main suspect?
Mm-hmm.
So there must be like
one that did the
most
thing. I'm with Queen though. Like, why weren't they arrested? Then at least the adults arrested right then and there.
Yeah, they can detain them.
Yeah.
They may also be trying to figure out what to charge, their teenagers, the kids with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how old they were.
But I
Well,
just
they
don't
said
even
teens.
get the act.
Anne
Probably
Arundel
around
County
14, like the other boy. But why even go and do this if the fight had already happened at the school and the school was dealing with the fight? Why instigate another fight? What was the point?
Well,
My
I'm sure
guess
they're
would be that the kid probably lost the fight. That's my
right.
guess.
Right.
And nowadays, and I'm not, there's some machismo men out there sometimes that, there's a lot of ego involved, and no, like you lost, we're gonna go handle this. You're gonna go win.
Yeah, I mean, I can see a parent going to the other parent's house and, yelling at them or talking about it, or but not kill them. It sounds gang related, yeah.
Father is being remembered as a loving man. Just days ago, a man was beaten to death in front of his own home. His family tells us it was retaliation for an incident that happened at one of his son's schools. WJZ live in Brooklyn Park right now. That's where this happened. Dennis Valera spoke with the victim's fiance. Dennis?
Denise, she says they've been together for the last 15 years, engaged for the last 8. She says that the world really lost a light when Chris Wright died. Now, police are still looking for the suspects in this. They're described as 3 to 4 men, all in their 20s to 30s.
Tracy Karapczynski and Chris Wright started off as co-workers, but their relationship soon turned into something more after he asked her a question.
The next Friday asked, can we have a beer together after work? And I was like, well, if it's Friday, I guess if I'm drinking a beer and you're drinking a beer, we'll have a beer together. And we've been together ever since.
They grew a family together and always talked about getting married.
And Chris wanted a big, beautiful church wedding with everybody there. And I was the type of person like, well,
That looks like one of the boys right there.
Yeah.
One of their sons,
Hopefully not the one that saw it.
well, we've never been to Vegas. I thought we had time.
Their time cut short this past Friday. Police say officers found him severely beaten at Tracy and Chris's home around 5 p.m. He died at the hospital a day later. Tracy says it stemmed from a fight from her son's school, Brooklyn Park Middle School. The school district confirmed this happened, helping with the police investigation. Tevin Wright is the youngest. He says his dad really took care of them.
She would usually be at work, and he would be the one person to take care of us every.
So he's the youngest.
He might be the 12-year-old then.
I don't know. Because there's one that's 12, one that's 14, and I don't know if I don't know how old he is, but they said he's the youngest. So
Yeah, if you go to 5 seconds before, it showed a picture of all 3 boys, and they look to be much older than 12. So.
Gotcha.
Every weekday, I would get home and I would see him, which would make me smile.
A lasting legacy of Chris, these flowers. Tracy says he had quite the green thumb, but an even bigger one, his heart.
He was a friend to everybody. I mean, just the outpour that we've been getting from friends, and just they're really, really going to miss out on somebody with a really big heart. He loved beyond.
So were those even his kids?
Don't know.
I don't think all of them were.
I don't know.
I think they talked about coming together and
Right.
her
They
son and
talked
his
about getting
son.
together recently, right?
Yeah.
No, she said they've been together 15 years and engaged for 8 of those.
Oh, okay. So then okay. I missed that.
Probably all his.
She was just saying they had been
Together
talking
is-
about going to Vegas recently to get married, and she thought she had more time.
Are plans to have a vigil for Chris Wright later this week, but the details are still being finalized. Again, the suspects, they're described as 3 to 4 men, all in their 20s and 30s. If you know anything about this, please give police a call immediately. Reporting live in Brooklyn Park, I'm Dennis Flair for WJZ.
They don't know who they are?
Someone in the chat said that they read an article that this was over $30.
Yes, somebody said that. Yes, I did. I recall that somebody did say that it was over $30. The fight at school started over $30. Yes.
Wow.
Because I'm like, what in the hell? When I read that, I had to go back and make sure I was reading the right article. I'm like, oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds gang related.
What part though? I don't see any like.
Where? Yeah.
Well, all of them with the retaliation and the $30. I mean, what was that for?
I don't know. It
But
sounds like
if it was a gang of teenagers that maybe came to the house and like dragged the boy out or followed him home, I could see
Right.
that. But the fact that it's like 3 teenagers and 2 men, which I'm assuming probably 2 dads or, an uncle and a dad, something like that. But like that doesn't. Yeah.
It doesn't scream gang to me, but
Well, it doesn't scream gang, but I mean, 12-year-olds are in gangs now. Like, it's common.
I don't know. Just looking at them, they don't look like they're in any kind of gang.
No, not that kid that was standing beside her at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
to
not.
me,
It's
it's
not
kind
screaming
of
at me.
like a road rage incident, or something that escalated out of control. They, planned to go and have these boys fight or whatever. And when that didn't work, the dad, or like Nunya said, dad, uncle, whatever it was, the adults were like, fine, you're going to come out and you're going to take his licks or whatever. But it's just beyond understanding.
And like the mom said, look at how many lives are now affected for what? For $30?
Yeah. Their wives, their
Ruined.
kids, everything.
Yeah, I have a friend who saw his dad, or he didn't see him shot, but a guy came in and shot him in their house when he was like, I think 14 or 15. He's like 50 something now, and it ruined him for life. I mean, it was something he could never get over because he was there by himself with him, and he found him. It was awful.
Yeah, that's sad, man. That's very sad. And I mean, yeah, like all that, all those families affected, all those lives changed because they didn't, cool their heads first.
And and I know I've never been in that kind of situation, thankfully, but like I want to say that in that circumstance, I would lock my door and call 911 right away.
Right.
But I don't know that he didn't. Like, I don't know what their response times are there. Somebody said it in the chat either. You don't know that their response times didn't mean the police came when it was was over and done with.
Right. And you don't know that he went out there to fight. He might have went out there thinking, let me talk to them, cool things down, and send them on their way.
That's possible too. And he probably figured it's 2 guys. These kids aren't going to do anything. I'm just talking to 2 guys.
Well, didn't they say come out and fight? I mean, something like that.
Well, yeah, they did say that, but ultimately, like, I understand what Dietz is saying is like maybe he went out there to try and diffuse the situation.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he didn't think they were going to. Well, I don't know. It's kind of extreme.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's really unfortunate, and it really shows that, like, I don't know. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but the lives that are ruined over this it's so sad. It's just really, really sad.
It is. Well, we've changed so much. I mean, to accompany your, children basically to a house to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know like what the thought process would take to take my kids to, not just my kid, but somebody else's kid, and get another person, another adult to go with me. Like that's crazy to me. Yeah, haunting. I agree. He saved his son's life, in my opinion. Just reads to me like his kid probably won the fight at school, and they weren't going to let that kid win again. It would have been his son if he'd gone out. I agree with that. Oh, they said the guy said on the camera in the little clips, I must have missed it. It was going fast. They said the guy said they were going to rush it, or they were going to come in and get the kid to fight.
Right.
If one of them didn't go outside, either him or the son.
They couldn't come in. I mean, the mentality. Unbelievable.
Listen, I don't know how some of you guys do this true crime stuff all the time, because it just shows like what an ugly world we live in at times. And that shit is heavy. Like I can't, I mean, I could take it to an extent, but like when you see the ugliness of the world that we live in, like shit, I don't even know how people go outside if they watch all that.
Grady Judd did one on a couple that had a baby that was, forget why he was in because he walked off into a pool. I think it was like a 1-year-old or 2-year-old.
Yeah.
And do you remember that, Deets? He was
Yeah.
brain dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they let him just rot. They took him home instead of taking him off life support and just
Mhm.
let him rot in the bed.
Did like like funds and all that stuff. It was.
Oh, it was horrible.
I think,
What?
I try to remember that we hear a lot of the bad because that's what some
Makes the
people.
news. Yeah.
It's that's what makes the news. But there's so much good in our world. There's so much, and you just have to remember that when you're covering cases and stuff. There literally is so much good in the world.
But no one's interested in it.
Right. And you got to balance it. That's
Shit.
why you got to go cover true
I am.
crime and then go watch, a gardening video. Like, you got to
Yeah.
balance it.
Cover true crime and laugh at locals. Cover true
Yeah.
crime and go over whiteboards.
Exactly.
Yeah, like the guy that found J.J. Rollins. It was a 5-minute. That was it. That's all we
Yep.
saw of him. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, guess what? The Idaho, they're seeking the death penalty for Koberger.
I heard that.
Yep. Pretty
I
excited
think
about that.
Yeah, I think that'll be. I think they must have some really good evidence if they're going to go with that.
Here's the
homicide that gripped the nation. Currently, Brian Koberger stands accused of brutally killing 4 University of Idaho college students in November of 2022. This horrific crime unfolded at an off-campus home where the 4 young students were stabbed multiple times in early morning of November 13th of 2022. Koberger has pleaded not guilty to the murders. This week, Koberger's parents were called to testify before a grand jury. The proceedings are by nature very secretive, but also closed door. But their testimonies could be shared with investigators based on a Pennsylvania law that allows judges to release transcripts to agencies after a court hearing. Meanwhile, the families of Kaylee Gonzalez and Madison Mogan have filed notices. They plan to indicate the pursuit of legal action against the city within the next 2 years. Kaylee's father, Steve Gonzalez, seeks clarity on the state's intention to seek the death penalty.
We can't sit here and say, oh, if there was 5 victims or 6 or 7 victims, then you go for the death penalty. No, it's been crossed. The line's been crossed, and we're going to go there.
So emotions are running high as a trial approaches. Both the victims and the families and the greater Moscow community, they want nothing more than justice for their lost loved ones. Attorney Shannon Gray, representing the Gonzalez family, joins us to discuss. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Can you kind of provide us with an update? We know Brian Koberger was in court this week. What is the latest?
Well, we have our motion scheduled for the non-dissemination order on June 9th. My motion is scheduled at 10:30, and then the Associated Press's motion is scheduled at 1:30 that day. I'm not sure if the judge will make a ruling that day or if the judge will take some time to make a decision on the rulings. And then we have Mr. Koberger's trial set into October. So,
Well, could you go?
I don't like that attorney.
So wait, so why did they bring his parents in? Just as
They
part
brought
of the.
they brought his parents into Pennsylvania to testify in the grand jury for another case, and
Smithers, I think.
yeah, everything right now is just speculation. We have no clue why.
I thought they said it wasn't connected
Oh, I mean, why else would they
to
bring
him.
them in?
Well, I know, but on the same article, I read it wasn't connected. I think that's
Well,
why they did a motion to quash.
there's a allegedly he has a strong alibi for
Right.
when that case happened. So I don't. So a grand jury is gathering evidence. That's their job, is to gather or to investigate, not gather evidence. Sorry, to investigate and determine whether it's worth proceeding for the prosecutor, or to indict. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. And I'm wondering if they can compel the court to ask for more evidence. So if the prosecutor brings this case in front of them and they say and presents all their facts and they're like, I don't know, so they can compel the courts to call witnesses to testify. So maybe they called the parents in to talk about his alibi or something like that.
Wasn't
That's
there some kind of
be my
motion,
thinking.
alibi motion, a couple of days ago? It was I've never seen it before.
I don't know. I'd have to look. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, if you put in
What's
Koberger plus alibi.
What is the Smithers case? Do you know?
A woman that went missing in May of 2022, I think.
Oh. Okay.
In that area of Pennsylvania, like 20 miles or 20 minutes from where he lives. And I think they can share the information that comes from this grand jury, but I don't think they can use it, but they can share it with them.
The alibi demand was in Idaho.
Right. So it doesn't have anything to do with
No.
this.
Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with the Pennsylvania case, no. Or the grand jury.
So
okay.
I don't think it's connected. It could be. People, so many people want it to be a serial killer thing, and I don't know. Just my
Can
opinion.
somebody
I don't
give
think
me
it is.
a recap of the something about a letter burning?
Oh, burn after reading.
Yeah, why was that in court?
Burn after reading was Brian Koberger's mom.
No.
I'm sorry. Brian Laundrie's
Landry,
mom wrote a letter that said "burn after reading."
Right. And it was like Bible verses and old adages about, I love you so much that if you killed somebody, if you needed to hide the body, I'd bring the shovel, which is an old saying. And it's not dated. And they're trying to bring it in to make it look like she knew he had killed Gabby.
Oh, so are they trying to put a case against the Laundries?
Oh, they already are. Yeah.
Yeah, they already are.
Well, not a case. It's a civil case.
I'm telling you, I don't follow much of it.
Yeah, and the parents or the Laundries are trying to keep the letter out, and the judge said no, it can come in.
Thank you, Deets. Okay. Okay.
I'm
All
good.
right, go ahead, Quinn. Sorry.
I'm lucky. Deets is a smart one.
Absolutely, Deets is a smart one. What the heck?
The smart one.
The smart one.
Yeah, but that burn after reading, I think it's so dumb.
I'm with you on that one, Heels. I think that whole thing has been blown out of proportion.
Yeah.
And I would not agree with
Look at that. That's hard as hell to even read.
I mean,
You
I
know?
used to write my kid letters, and I never said anything about a shovel, but
So did she give any, I mean, I don't know if this is live or not, but did she give any like context to this letter?
I don't know.
Just Dawn. Yeah, she did give some context to it. She actually wrote, let me grab it real quick. She actually wrote a letter to the judge explaining what it was and asking him not to release it. So let me grab
Yeah,
that.
it seems prejudicial to me. I mean, there's no date on it, and it's like Obama at the satanic ritual to me. It's like, you really think she'd write a letter saying, go ahead and kill her, I'll help you bury her?
No,
Really?
I really don't.
No, I don't
Yeah, that
either.
seems really weird. Autumn Renee said it was kind of creepy. Something about like if you hate my guts, I'll get new guts.
Yeah, they're all old adages. If you read it, and then, yeah. And people
What
were
I
making a
remember
huge deal out of
Yes,
it.
they're
Yeah,
like
what I
old.
remember from her letter to the judge, she was like, we were going through a rough patch, her and her son, and this letter was a way of her trying to reconnect with him. And so she was adding in things from, stuff they had recently viewed and consumed, trying to reconnect with her son. Now, that's just what she put in the letter to the judge, but I'm still trying to find it.
Like movie
I
sayings, or
mean,
one whole
nothing
paragraph
says
was Romans. Go
nothing
ahead.
says let's reconnect. Like I'll get new guts.
Well, I mean, it could have been something from a movie that they watched, and,
That's possible. Yeah.
I just don't think she wrote a letter to him saying, when you kill her, I'll help you, because, for one thing, he was in another state. I don't know how she would, shovel. It would be easier just to go buy one. I mean, it just makes no sense. I think it's just prejudicial. That's why they don't want
This
it
letter
in.
is a mom expressing her love for her baby boy that is grown up. It doesn't seem weird to me. I've written both my adult kids a letter like this when they left home the first time. Okay. Yeah, lots of people in chat are saying like they would write a letter like this. Okay. I don't know anything about it. Don't judge me. That's why I'm asking, because I've seen it all over my feed, but I haven't clicked on it because I'm like, I don't know if I want to
Well, like
dive into that.
on News Nation, what's her name, was making a big deal out of the, like the shovel. That was huge. Why would she say that? Well, why would she say that if it had to do with Gabby?
Right. Okay.
I mean, that's kind of something you would say on the phone. Hey, I'll bring the shovel.
I put it in the back chat, Queen. It's the letter where she explains to the judge what the letter meant. And yeah, there was like some references to some children's books and stuff like that.
And the burn after reading, is that actually on there?
Yeah,
Did she actually write that? Okay.
Yeah, she wrote it on the back of the
Which is
envelope.
it's a series, right?
I don't know. I've heard it's something. It's in reference to something, but I don't know what.
Yeah, it's either a movie. It might be a book.
Oh, I like
Is
that
this
guy,
what
JD.
you wanted me to?
Yeah,
I
it
like
kind
him
of just
too.
explains that, that they're, I don't know if he does explains it in the video. I just read the article where she says the note to Brian was an attempt to repair their strained relationship. And I think if you scroll down, it talks about like some other books and stuff. So,
That ex-FBI agent is the worst. What's her name?
Coffindoffer.
Oh, good Lord.
Jennifer Coffindoffer.
Yeah.
Jennifer Coffindoffer here.
Good day. No.
I mean,
I said good day.
she got a permanent position somewhere.
She got what, babe?
Like a permanent
Okay,
position.
look, next one I need you guys' opinions on, and I know this is probably going to be like, what the hell, but you guys, okay, so I love watching this. I love watching this kid. He cracks me the fuck up. Okay, y'all ready for this? Father attempts to see his daughter, okay? It's a kindergarten show. graduation. He wants to see his daughter. Baby mama says, no, hell no. And don't you show up or I'm calling the cops.
Okay.
You ready for this? Ready? So he not only does he show up, but her boyfriend tries to get tough too. So, ready? Let's roll the footage here.
I'm just gonna go straight into it because right now this is going viral today. When I first watched this, it was confusing to me, so I'm gonna freeze it right here and break it down to you.
And break it down he does. So listen up, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna need it.
So this is a kindergarten graduation. The daughter's name is Ella. Her parents are no longer together. So right here, this is her biological dad. And the guy in the white shirt is the mom's boyfriend.
If you notice, the mom's boyfriend in the white shirt comes pushing him around and he grabs his daughter up. He like swoops around and grabs his daughter, right?
Oh no.
The white shirt tries to get in the middle of him and the bigger guy grabs his daughter up and his daughter like clings to him, right? Her name. So they have like a whole campus like Justice for Ella, and they're helping the father get money for a lawyer.
Friend. Supposedly the mother is trying to keep the father away from Ella. So he pulls up to Ella's graduation and the boyfriend tries to stop him.
Don't touch me. Do not touch me. We're not doing this here.
Now, one question that I have, and I think all of us are also wondering this, why are we trying to keep Ella away from her father? He doesn't.
Poor baby.
Look
Yeah.
at how she's clinging to daddy.
I know.
That's cute.
Oh.
Oh, is he? Hold on. Good egg. Did you already research this? Wait. Because she says stop the motherfucking press. Hold on. Wait, stop the
Daddy's
press.
bad news.
I have been following this shit. This shit. Dad is bad news.
What's
Him and
ML?
wifey are making bank grifting off this. Dad is a typical ML.
What's ML?
What's an ML?
Oh, fucking Michael Long. Boy, let me tell you.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
That's the case. Yeah. See, I don't
No,
know.
I've heard about it.
I've heard about it, but I don't know like the ins and outs.
Dun, dun, dun. That's what brought
That's in my crazy.
here and
Good
everything.
Egg's like here to stop us
The
in our
year
tracks.
2020 that never fucking, it felt like it was never ending. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It went on forever.
Does she have high heels on? No, it's his pocket.
The mom
It's
is
like
like
a
a damn
strong-
Karen. She looks like a Karen though. I don't know because. All right, let's roll with it because now that changes my whole. That changes my whole mindset. Yeah.
Doesn't look like the abusive type. As you can see, she's like latching on to him. She loves her father. So I'm trying to figure out like what's the issue here. There's multiple clips that got posted yesterday and they're all at 10 million views each. So like, let's just do some digging. It's saying not allowed.
She does look like a Karen.
Is that bio mom or stepmom?
I think
Probably
that's
bio
bio
mom.
mom.
Okay. Okay.
Not allowing to have a moment
Him
with
have
his
a moment
daughter.
with his daughter, putting their hands on an off-duty police officer, not even realizing who he was. Damn, y'all touched the cop. The cops were asking her to give him a moment. That's all he wanted till court. Damn, look at her face. She's fucking steamed, bro. Y'all know when people mad when they make that face like this? They fucking mad. But him, no, what the fuck is he mad about? That's not even your kid. Why are you mad? Maybe there's something that I don't know. There's probably something that I don't understand. Unless this man was like abusive to his child or just so unfit that he just is just a threat to his own child, I'm trying to understand why they both acting like this.
I'm fine. I know. We're just having this here. Hey, listen. If you're not a parent.
It says she don't want to let her daddy go. He's her hero. Damn, she's over here crying. You can even see the mom saying, "Hey, come with me and get off of him." And she starts, as soon as she asks that, she starts crying. I'm just saying, if that parent was abusive, I would think the kid would be scared.
No, that's not how kids always react.
You see in the other, hold on, let's see here. Yeah, mom has full custody of the child. Is that what it says? Hold on. Yep, you see in the other part of the clip that the child is sobbing while clinging. Yeah, she's looks like she's bawling.
Yeah, she was crying before the mom put her
But
hands
also,
on her.
again, only because we don't have receipts for, no offense, Good Egg, but we don't have receipts of that. But the other part of it is, to me, is like, who knows how long it's been? Like, if he had to sneak into this graduation just to be there for her, who knows how long it's been? And she may really like care and miss him.
Yeah.
Or it may
And
have
he wanted
scared
to be
her,
there.
that they're, when they were approaching her, that may have
They have
scared her
made
too.
so much money, and they haven't even had an initial hearing yet in this custody case. She said,
Yeah,
"I have
we know more of
receipts. It's on a public docket in Oklahoma." And I'll tell you right now, if Good Egg's got receipts, she's got
I believe
motherfucking
it.
for days.
Okay.
You hear?
Yep.
Look, Good
She
Egg,
comes correct.
you want
Well,
to
he's
come up
trying to
and
get
talk?
an attorney.
Come fill us
So,
in.
so here's my question. Yeah. So here's my
Because this looks
question
like a
then.
Michael Long. This looks like a Michael Long situation. She was crying. Remember when Sophie was bawling her eyes out? Took the video and manipulated it into something it wasn't.
Yeah.
And his girlfriend starts talking. She's like, "Oh yeah, we haven't been able to see her since whatever. The girlfriend starts talking at this. I know it's 9 minutes long, but not at the end of it. She's talking right about here, but he goes through like some of the comments and shit. Here, I'll roll it real quick so we can get to where she starts talking. Or you're gonna come up? Okay, she said, "Give me a minute." Oh shit, here we go. We're about to get the rundown for real.
Okay, I'll mute.
Or not trying to touch you, but she misses her dad. So it's like, what is this? Is this like a bitter baby mama who just doesn't want the father to be around or present? I don't know what this is. And not only that, right in front of her daughter, she's like, "This is my child. This is my child." But it's like, isn't it his child too? And it doesn't look like you guys even went to court yet. So it's like, I just don't get it.
That's the biggest thing. They haven't even went to court yet. But I agree. This Mel, I agree. Showing up at her school and creating a scene is not good for the baby, no matter what parent, which parent is at fault. That was her day, and now it's all about her parents. That's right.
Yep.
It was her day, and it's fucking ruined now because her parents can't fucking be adults. And that
And
sucks.
it's not just ruined for her, those other kids too. It's a traumatic thing. You got cops showing up, you got, your
Right.
classmates screaming.
I thought somebody said the mother had custody.
Yeah, someone did say the mom
Yeah,
had
they
full
haven't went to
custody.
court yet. So mom's got full custody until they go to court and dad establishes some kind of.
So here's the other side of that, right? And I always got to play the other side. And I don't know about Michael Long, so I know that's the reference that you're using. So pardon my ignorance as far as that goes. But my thing is this: like, I know a lot of men who fight daily with baby mamas to try and be a part of their kids' life. And on a day like a kindergarten graduation, where it is a milestone for their kid, they do feel like, why should I have to, like, lose out on this because of a bitter baby mama? And they don't get to see their kids until they go to court, which can take a long time in some states, just depending on where you're from.
Right.
Then, fortunately and unfortunately at the same time, like, moms always have some favor in circumstances most of the time, and not all the time, but most of the time. And
Right.
men, I do feel like men sometimes,
It
they've got to
You're
fight.
right. It's a lot harder for dads to get custody, to have roles, things like that. I have a friend who fought his baby mama for 5 years for
Wow.
custody and finally got it. It took forever. It was brutal. And he was the one, active in her life and the baby mama wasn't. So I get exactly where you're coming from. However, and he knows and teaches other dads like this instance, this situation, for instance, if you're going to show up and you're going to come because you want to see your daughter, at her kindergarten graduation, you unfortunately have to take that backseat role and stand in the back and just get to be a part of it from the fringes, or things like this happen, or it escalates and it makes you look horrible later in
Yeah.
court. So if you're coming correct and coming because you want to truly be there and the baby mama is truly a Karen, because you are a man in some situations, you do have to handle it differently. And some men don't. I mean, look at he was just up there ready to. We don't
Yeah,
know the
he
whole
should have sat in the
backstory.
back and watched.
Yeah. Because like we said, it's about Ellie. I can't remember what her name was. Ella. It's not about him. It's not about mama. It's her day. It's her day.
Yeah.
That's if they did this. What's up, good egg?
Okay. So
What's
I
up,
mean,
good?
can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, when I came up, I don't know who was just speaking, but like I think that is the voice of reason, that sometimes people do not. We see these emotionally charged videos and on like TikTok or whatever, and people buy into it and it makes sense. But I think because even from our experience with that whole shit show, we know that it doesn't really matter what video, you could have a video of a kid saying, I hate my mom, right? Like, I love my dad. And they could be kicking, screaming, and crying. And we can know that it's literally not reality, So I feel like I'm always attuned to it. I can't tell, like, I'm not going to say I know everything about this case, but as soon as I saw it, I had a bad feeling because I was thinking the same thing. Like, why would you traumatize your 4-year-old in a situation just to get video, just so your girlfriend, just so your new wife can get video of like altercation, and then to immediately put it on the internet? They started the GoFundMe. They put that on the internet right away. They started the GoFundMe. They made a ton of money. The Facebook page is naming the mother by her full name and the city she lives in. And then I went to look at
the shit out of her, huh?
Yeah, like they want and the weird thing is I don't quite know what's going on with this situation because the child is obviously like 3 or 4, right?
Right.
But they've never gone to court. Like they must have been just doing stuff.
Were they married?
They were not. I do not believe that they were married. He's been married to somebody else. Okay. And he married this wife that he has now. That's his wife. He married her last month. And she, like the day after she finalized her divorce, she was only separated from her husband in December.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's all sorts of weird stuff going on here. So they must have maybe just like been doing something like just cooperating, right? Like it doesn't look like they ever. This case, the mom only filed in March, like 2 months ago, to determine paternity. Not that they're saying that he's not the dad, but you have to go if you weren't married.
Yeah, you have to do that.
Prove like he's a dad, the whole thing. So that only happened in March. So obviously this is not an ongoing case like that's been going on forever. And he has a criminal background, which is not everything, but it goes to like credibility. He had one thing where he shot and I don't know so much about hunting, right? But he shot and killed like a buck that was caged because it was like used to like for like breeding and things like that. And used a bow arrow to like kill it while it was behind a fence. And
a cage or a fence?
Like it was like on a farm. It was owned by somebody.
But if it's sick or there's something going on, that's the best way. That's the most humane way to do it. Unless you're gonna have you pay to have a euthanize, you're gonna pay out the ass for it. So yeah, that's pretty much the most humane way to take care of it. But yeah, you're gonna get charged for it because
it wasn't his.
Oh well, fuck.
Oh.
Then
This
yeah,
was
you
a
should definitely
breeding.
be
This was
charged
a
for it. Yeah, for
beautiful.
sure.
It was apparently it was a breeding buck who was worth like tens and tens of thousands of dollars. He is actually banned from ever hunting in the state of Oklahoma again for the rest of his life.
Oh, then you fucked
Why
up
did
bad.
you kill her?
He just wanted to take down like a big buck. Apparently, it was like a very impressive specimen, but this was an animal that was like owned by somebody who like breeds them, and he just killed it while it was captive.
He is fucked. We do not mess around. I'll tell you right now, the gaming, the gaming warden does not mess around either.
No. And then after that, he actually went to prison for another thing. There was something about some sort of theft, like certain amount of goods taken. I don't know the details, but he did go to actually do time for that.
Mm-hmm.
After that, he also had another case where another woman who's not this woman and not his former wife, successfully got a restraining order against him. Then there was a case against him for a violation of that protective order, though that the violation case was dropped. So I don't know like the details about that. The other thing is that
prior.
Yeah, it's all prior. It's all
Do you
prior.
know how old those are? Because I mean, to me, like if you did those things, before, not to say that they're not, valid or whatever, but like if you did those before and then this lady gets with them and they get pregnant together and then they break up, like it doesn't, those things to me, like.
This is all before, and I completely agree
look
with you,
into
right? It's completely agree with you, but I already have like not a great impression of the guy, the decisions he's making right now with this viral campaign, like the money and that. And then, so just like build a picture. The second thing that's weird is that I don't really know what happened that all of a sudden they decide to go to court. I don't know if it's because she did it and he's mad there's gonna be child support, or if she did start withholding it for some reason, withholding the child, and she wants to get like temporary modification, but there are no custody orders. There are none. So she does not have to. She doesn't have any order that she's not following by withholding her. I don't know if it's the right thing. I don't know what's going on. But the other thing is,
can I ask real quick? Did she file after this incident or before?
Before 2 months in March.
Okay, I didn't know when this happened.
Yeah, this happened recently, like very recently. Like she tried to get a protective order, like when this happened, it was denied.
Wow.
Yeah. So then
Has it came out when the last time he saw her was?
On the Facebook page, it seems like it was pretty much, it doesn't exactly say it, but it seems like it was basically in the spring, like March or April or something like that. It seems like this is all new. Like
So
something
he hasn't
happened.
seen
but, like,
her
this is
since
all
the
new.
filing happened then. Okay.
Right. So then the other thing that's weird is that he's being, right around the same time, he got sued by like multiple different people in small claims court. Probably around something that has to do with like his business. I just feel like I have no idea what the background is here. I don't know like what happened that they're going to court for the first time. I don't know why him and the mom kind of like fell out or whatever. But his reaction is nuts.
Now you said they're making money. Who are they?
His new wife and him, they started a GoFundMe. We're talking, they had $20,000 in the first day. And then they said, we have all we need for lawyers' fees, because they literally have not even had a single hearing yet, right? This case only open. Then did they close down the GoFundMe? No. They're like, we're going to keep the GoFundMe open, and then we're just going to donate the money to like charities that support fathers' rights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait. So they're not hiring a lawyer to go to court for them on this case?
No, they have a
They
lawyer.
are.
Yeah, they have a lawyer.
She said they made more than they needed for the lawyer, but they're keeping the GoFundMe open.
Okay, that's the
and
part
then
that
are
I
making
missed. That's
the
why I was
claims.
asking.
Yeah, that
Right.
they're going to
Okay.
donate the rest. Which all of that does sound, a little bit bizarre, but it doesn't give us any backstory to the parenting relationship.
No.
I don't think that this guy should have approached and caused an uproar at his daughter's kindergarten graduation, but I need to know more, to understand why he's the bad guy in the story.
Well, why don't women? It's so easy to run a background check now.
Mm-hmm.
That why don't they do that before they get pregnant? Is my question.
But my thing is, my personal thing when I say bad guy, I guess I have to give a little bit more context. Not everybody knows how obnoxious I am about stuff like this, but I'm not saying that the wife's like the mom's a great mom and like he's a bad dad. Like, not that. I am very strongly against people exploiting their children by bringing their custody cases online to make money and create public anger against their ex. Because I've seen it happen and it's destructive, it's awful, and I wish it could be illegal, but you can't.
So did they run this video to social media? Or
Oh yeah, they run the
at
group.
the event?
No, it's them. They put it on. She's run. It's the stepmom, and
You want me to finish playing it because she comes on here and starts trying to explain
Yeah,
stuff.
maybe give us a little more context.
That way you guys can meet her too. Hold on.
All right.
This person says, way to go, mom. Your daughter will never forget this. 27,000 likes. Oh my God. This is my child. It's his child too. Yeah, that's what I just said. No cap, no cap. If that mom does not realize the trauma she and her boyfriend are putting on that baby, she does not deserve her. Ooh. The thing is, if the BF acts like that in public, I can only imagine what he acts like at home when it's just the three of them. I don't know. I think he was trying to help out. I think he was trying to be protective. I don't think he's a bad guy, but fact that the mother took this moment away from her, she'll always remember this. Justice for Ella. See, and a lot of people are saying it's justice for Ella. Whatever the backstory is, how dare this man cause a scene like that at her little graduation? That poor baby is going to remember this forever. 122,000 fucking likes. So guys, y'all already know. Us on Facebook, we need the backstory.
you don't need the backstory.
Facebook and like a YouTube or whatever, he's his hell. There's all different kinds of like stories that he does and shit. His name's Derek something. I'll have to go look. He is funny as hell. But I watch him all the time. But anyhow, we'll finish it here.
So the person that recorded these videos gave us an update.
I'm trying to keep up with everyone's comments. There's no court order saying that Justin's not allowed to see his daughter. The last time that we had seen her prior to graduation was May 9th. Normal visitation. We pick her up Saturday at 5:30 p.m. and we keep her all the way until Wednesday morning. She goes to school and then she goes to church with Mimi at night and then she goes back to her mom. That's always been the case. But her mom has went rogue against all legal advice and pulled her out of school a week early, hiding her from all of her family. She's not allowed to talk to her grandparents. She's not allowed to talk to her sister. She's not allowed to talk to her dad. Nothing has happened. We seen her at the graduation. Her daddy went to go give her a hug, and that's whenever you see all the rest of the stuff play out.
So if this whole time they've been doing a shared custody, what the hell happened? How did y'all go from giving her back and forth to each other to now you don't even want him to see her? That doesn't make any sense. What could have happened? Anyone in the comments, what could have happened? Because I know a lot of y'all are parents and maybe this makes sense.
When did this come out also? Because if they saw her on May 9th.
May 9th. That means that this came out. They started the GoFundMe and everything like a week ago. So that, which means this was around May 18th, I think. Like he showed up at the thing. This thing happened because she filed for the restraining order around May 17th or 18th. So that means like this withholding, I haven't seen my kid, was literally like 10 days.
Well, not only that, the way he just described it, or the way she just described it a second ago, is saying that like he's just there chilling at the graduation. He gets up to go give her a hug, and that's when the guy follows him.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really him making a spectacle if he just went to go give her a hug?
No.
Yeah, she was sitting separately, I think. It looks like they were.
Mom came out with a backstory, Good Egg, at all?
No, I don't, and I hope she doesn't. I don't approve of like parents.
No,
that,
I was just curious if she.
Yeah,
had.
no, she doesn't. And
ya.
they've their filings recently, like they put in a motion to get him for him to have a psych eval, and they did. There's like her lawyer's already saying like what he's doing on social media, and if you're somebody who follows these cases, just so you know, these parents that go public, they always lose in court. It is the worst thing you can do. You will lose custody of your children in court eventually for doing this because they refuse to follow court orders. So, I mean, I don't know what happened there. I mean, I could think of I can make it a
what court
thing.
order? What court orders is he violating?
No, there is no court orders.
He's
Okay.
not violating any.
No, there's no court orders at all. So no one's violating any court orders. There's no temporary.
That's what I
orders.
thought you just said. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about historically, like the parents who do this, because there's a lot of these things. It's justice for whatever. They just say justice for, put the kid's name in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, unleash a whole bunch of vitriol and public humiliation against the ex, make a quick money grab, but it doesn't actually work out for them in court because obviously the courts frown upon this. They have 54,000 people on their following their Facebook page already.
Can you help me understand? I'm still not understanding. I'm sorry. Just break it down for me. Maybe I need a whiteboard. I'm not sure. But I guess the part that I'm not understanding is, okay, so the mom and her boyfriend are there, and the dad and his brand new wife are there, right? Everything is fine in the beginning, apparently, because nobody was recording then. The dad, so both of them at that point have a legal right to be there, right?
Yeah, there's no court order.
Yeah, there's no court order.
Absolutely.
Okay. So the dad goes to give the girl a
wait,
hug.
wait, I'm sorry. Let me pause 1 second. There is no court order, but at the same time, he has not established, if we're talking just legally, he has not established paternity rights of his child with the court.
Well, they were already following the stepmom or whatever she is says they were following a shared custody agreement.
Which means it had to have been just like an agreement between them, not an agreement
between
they got
them.
signed off, because it was never in court. So right now, like I'm not saying he is obviously her father, right? They're having it, whatever, but there is no court order. But like legally, since they weren't married and they've never gone to court to establish paternity, that needs to happen for there to be any orders for him to have like legal custody. But I'm not like arguing like that this is like people who was in the right, who was in the wrong. This whole thing is wrong, and to put it on the internet and on TikTok is wrong.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that part. I think the boyfriend, for me, holds a little bit more weight, because why did he need to get up?
Yeah.
Like the guy can give his daughter a hug.
Right.
Like that to me
Exactly.
is like, why go chase that? The other thing is, when did you say they got married?
They were never married.
No,
Oh,
no,
you
no,
mean
the
current
new
wife?
wife?
In end of April. That's when they posted on Facebook that they're married. Like,
I wonder
and her-
only because, and
her
I don't
divorce-
know, like you said, there's so much we don't know right now with the backstory, but I wonder if like their announcement of that they were gonna get married or an engagement triggered something for the baby mama.
well, it was before now because it was after. Well, I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Because she
Said
like,
May
she
9th
left-
was the last time they saw her.
Yeah, she left her husband in December, like around Christmas. Her ex-husband, the new wife.
Is this a small town? Maybe.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, I don't think that the boyfriend didn't act correctly, obviously, right? And I don't think the mom, the way she was getting like very
None of them did.
distressed, was inappropriate. I got the feeling that the kids were still sitting down in their little chairs in their rows, and it was the end, and they were going to dismiss, and he went up the row to physically get her before the other parent could take her home. And then the boyfriend made a very poor decision to try to like physically stop him from doing that. However, my problem with this guy is like what they're doing now. And the wife is already like telling lies on the Facebook group. Like she was telling, people were saying like, she was saying how like she's like, we filed to like see her, but they don't have like they're so backed up that we can't get a hearing until June, but they didn't file this case at all. The mom filed this case in March. So that's a red flag for me when people start lying about things that they don't have to lie about. And they're collecting money.
Yeah, I agree. The money by itself, like once you hit the goal that you needed for your lawyer, shut that shit down. And I don't think they're going to do that, nor are they going to be on the up and up with it.
No. And just for everybody out there, if you want to give to charities, don't give to charities by like giving money to a GoFundMe and a person says, all the extra money I'm going to give to a random charity. Like they're not. Because otherwise they would close it down. They would post a link of the charity they wanted you to go donate to.
How much have they gotten after they reached their goal?
I don't know, because I have to go back, see what, I don't know what the original goal was. They changed the goal. They're at like, it's
well, I mean, when they
they're
got
at,
to 20,000.
I think I actually looked at now. They're actually, it's actually like not that much. It was, it's at 14,000 now. And they raised the goals 15,000 now. So I think the original goal was like 5,000. but they got 10,000 really quick because I think it went very viral on TikTok on a certain day.
Why am I thinking 20,000?
Because I said 20,000 before. Because I've been like thinking, it was so weird that like this came up because I've been like watching this and being like really annoyed by it. And I actually told Queen, I'm like, there's so many things I want to tell you about, like cases. And then I just looked up and saw it. But I just, you know, this woman's getting raked across the coals. Everybody's just buying into
watched it earlier, and all I could think was she reminds me of Kelly.
Yeah, it's sad, right? I mean, think about, you know, people like talking, the way that people are talking about her is horrible.
Okay, I did go back and watch it in slow-mo just to see it. And there are other, like, they had already been dismissed. There are other parents moving to get their kiddos too. So it wasn't like I'm just saying, you know, just observation, doesn't look like he's like rushing ahead of anything until the stepdad swoops in.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
they both get up and watch. Here, we'll play it from the beginning. They both get up and they both walk up, like, at the same time. Like, you see where he's standing over here to the left.
Yeah, slow it down to 50. It kind of makes it easier to see if you slow it down.
Oh, attempts to abduct the child. Oh my God.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Whatever.
Attempts to abduct a child from her father after her, and it stops.
Listen, guys.
And then it says father attempts to see his daughter. So here, we'll slow it down real quick.
I'm just gonna go straight into it because right now this is going viral. This is going viral today.
Oh, you walked right into him. The dude walked right in front of him.
Yep.
Yeah, the behavior is horrible on the part of every adult. First of all these step parents need to stay out of stuff.
Well, all he was doing was walking to hug her. What did he do wrong?
Yeah, I don't think.
Well, I do agree with
he's filming it because
I do agree with Pecan Pie because she said we don't know if, you know, if he hadn't seen her for 10 days and their agreement was off, you don't know if he's trying to take her out of there.
Yeah, I think that was the feeling, but
well, if the dad does it, I mean, legally there's nothing that can be done. There's no agreement in
Whoever
place.
has her has her.
Whoever has her has her.
Well, he doesn't have. He's not established as a legal father.
And
so,
but if
she would have to. But she would
No
have to go to
paternity
court.
done in court, so she's not his legal. He can't take her, or it'd be kidnapping because it's not legally his daughter yet.
Wait. Only if
his
mom
name is on the.
it, yes, if mom is contesting paternity, then yes, it's not established. But if she wasn't contesting paternity, then you don't have to have that established, especially if his name's on the birth certificate.
Yes.
Pecan Pie is saying that, like, if he took her, right, it's not like the police are going to swoop down and bring her back. Like, the mom would have to probably wait until like the next hearing. You know, he could just hold her, and we've seen this happen before. I've seen it happen before. So my whole thing is that they need to work this out. This should not be online. These people are being very manipulative. This is not an ongoing thing. The language they chose to use in here, like, look at this man in the white. He's trying to abduct a child. Like,
who wrote that?
This is from the mom. Is the stepmom is the TikTok person. It's her TikTok account.
And she said the boyfriend was trying to abduct her.
She made the captions.
And the man in white, which is the boyfriend. Well, that's stupid.
Purple Passion. When it says the mom wants paternity test, it's not like the mom is saying, "Oh, I want to prove he's not the dad." It's that the mom is now, for whatever reason, they've never had an official custody agreement, and the mom wants to have a custody agreement now. And because they weren't married, the first step is this thing called establishing paternity. It's not like necessarily the mom's trying to say he's not the father. They have to do this.
Yeah.
It's just very upsetting because it's just very unfair to the child and, like, to the family. And it's about a bunch of adults making terrible decisions, and then some adults choosing to make those terrible decisions public. They're in Oklahoma, Mimi.
Mhm.
Okay, so it says in Oklahoma, when a child is born to parents who are not married, then the hospital has to give the parents an establishment of paternity form.
By all accounts, they've been co-parenting like informally for all these years. Like by what he's saying, like they've never gone to court before. So
How old was she when they separated?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I wonder if he was paying child support.
Well, that's the thing. It could be that he wasn't paying child support, or he was paying like on his own, some sort of agreement. But once she goes to court and gets to court, then it's going to go on the guidelines, and it could be a lot more. And there was other thing, like I'm like, it's just weird that it seems like he got sued by two people at the same time, right? And so it could be totally unrelated, but like clearly he there's like some money issues and
well, do you know what kind of business?
Yeah, something about like he was in a kind of like drag racing type stuff, so it's something like car parts, like doing that kind of stuff, mechanics, custom drag stuff.
Okay. So sad.
It is very sad, and I really hope that this just peters out, because they really don't have much to go on. Like they don't have this ongoing court battle, right? They don't have abuse allegations or like parental alienation where they haven't seen the kid in like months and years. So except for this narrative they're spinning around this one video, there's not a lot of history to this custody case. There's not really like so much going on that they need a war chest of money to like fight a legal battle.
Did he have like videos of her before? I'm sorry.
I don't know. This just popped up. They decided we're doing this. They put this out on TikTok. They created the Facebook group Justice for Ella. They like just consciously decided like we're gonna make a viral campaign, which is a little bit. I mean I follow a lot of these, and the time that they chose to do it at, it's usually people do it when they're kind of losing in court. It just seems odd. I really would like. Yeah,
that's the thing. We don't know. We don't know what was going on. What was she telling the boyfriend that he felt like he had to run up there? There had to be conversations before this.
On the opposite side, I think it's super peculiar. Why would you start recording at this?
Like who recorded it?
The wife.
The
wife did.
Yeah, his wife.
Okay, I got it.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily intent. I mean, she could have just been recording him going and giving her a hug on her graduation day. I mean, we can't read.
And she might have recorded the whole graduation too, and they just put it.
Yeah.
Autumn Renee, I love it. Autumn Renee's like they might all three of them might be in on it, and they're all just splitting the money.
Yeah.
But like I mean, I think Pecan Pie is right. I think the reason why she's like saying I'm the mom is that she was distressed and worried that he would take her and they don't have a court order. And
exactly. And he
right?
would
And the bottom line is
that's a fear.
It is.
Valid,
and I have
valid fear.
Most of the time in custody cases, especially messy high conflict ones, both parents are kind of like not great people, right? Because they got together. Like you don't usually have like a really good person who makes great rational decisions all the time.
Did you do a background on her?
A background check on her?
Well, no. You said
she has no other. When you search the state, because you search all the counties at one time, her only court cases that come up, including traffic tickets, whatever, is just this.
Okay. What about the boyfriend?
I have no idea who the boyfriend is.
Okay.
But the bottom line is like the responsibility is the parents to act, the biological parents. I think anytime the step parents and boyfriends overstep boundaries like this, it's never ends well on either side. Like the parents should be the ones like taking the lead.
I mean, I've been with my husband our entire time our kids have been alive, so 23 years, and I don't have experience with this, but my friends that do co-parent or come, have split families, they co-parent well, and they have, the meme of the stepmom and the stepdad, and they're all just there for their kids. So I don't have a ton of experience with this, except for that one case where the dad he worked really hard to get his custody of his daughter, and I'm gonna have to stand by what I said. Like, if that was Bio Dad's intention, is to have a major role in his daughter's life, there's a way he needs to do it. And
Right.
this isn't it.
No.
The spreading it around on social media and this display or the money and all that, but that doesn't mean that he's done anything wrong or he doesn't have rights to his daughter. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh no,
there's
like
still,
he has rights to his daughter. However, he's putting
Mhm.
them in jeopardy by choosing to do this because it does. Family
But
court
choosing
frown very strongly upon fighting the custody battle out on the internet, especially
Right.
spreading
Yeah, they
around
do.
videos of the children in a high conflict situation. Like, that's a child sobbing hysterically because her parents could not co-parent in public. That's bad enough. And then the one parent is actively putting it out, spreading it on the internet and raising money on it. It doesn't go well in family court. So if he wants to be a good dad, this is not the way.
That's
And
exactly how
I
my
don't,
friend was able to
yeah.
get custody of his daughter, because the mom was putting everything online.
Yep.
And like I said, it took a lot more than 20
Mhm.
grand though, and a lot of effort with his lawyer.
Wow.
But her actions on social media absolutely were used against her. So it's
It does happen.
yeah.
So what I don't want to know, like, who's right or wrong. I just want either parent who's making this public is in the wrong, and they need to shut it down, make it private, and do like the hard work of like being a co-parent. And if that involves going
In
to
the
court, go to
state of
court.
Yeah, in the state of Oklahoma, Helen, he does have rights to her. If he signed that before they left the hospital, which it
Yeah.
says that it is, given to them in the hospital, then it doesn't matter about paternity being that paperwork that they signed in the hospital establishes that paternity.
It establishes
Yeah.
paternity, but doesn't establish custody necessarily.
Yeah.
So,
Well, let
I
me tell
wasn't talking
you.
about custody because they
Yeah.
don't have, like you said, they don't
Right.
have
Nothing.
anything prior.
But if
So yeah, it
if
established
she
paternity.
if the daughter was visiting the father and the mother came to pick her up and he said no, he could
Mhm.
keep her until all that was worked out.
Yep.
And maybe that's the
I
fear there,
promise you.
And
And I
that's
think
probably,
that's the fear mom's having. Yeah.
And
Well,
I mean,
it might be.
he even posted this thing. There's one video like in this 10 days where he didn't get to see the child, right? His other nephew was like getting like baptized, and I guess he was upset that like his daughter couldn't be there for the family baptism. Okay, then so they record a video of him in the car after the baptism where he is sobbing hysterically, the father, about it, and they're putting it up there like so sad that like, and it just is another red flag for me about how sometimes these type of parents, they center themselves in this, more than the child.
I'm no expert on Oklahoma, but from what I'm reading about Oklahoma, and I think there was someone else in here, it does establish paternity. What they're doing now is they're gonna like reestablish it for child support, for custody, those
Right.
sort of things, because now that it's in the court's hands and it's going through the court system, the judge is gonna want to know that, DNA wise, it is his daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're going to do orders and, like you said, child support,
Yep.
custody, visitations, and all that.
Good egg. Somebody asked in the chat a little bit earlier. They were wondering, are you busting fraud raisers now?
Is that busting fraud? I like to call it panhandling by internet. But
Okay.
I mostly just have a problem with stuff that involves kids and like
kids,
people's
okay.
custody.
Pecan Pie said, I don't think that the stepdad overreacted. Well, I don't know why he did that. I mean, what was the
Yeah.
conversation before that?
Pecan Pie, that was the second part of her comment. Her comment was saying that if the context is that the mom and the mom knows the dad well and had the feeling that he was going to try to take her and hold her like until the, like as you were saying, like until a court custody hearing, that fear might have instigated him doing that. I still think it was.
But what's the difference? I think that's the hard part, is like, to me, that's where like I'm struggling with it, because if dad takes her, right, he could potentially keep her away from mom until there is a court date and something in order in place, right? But what's the difference if mom takes her and he's not able to see her? Then he's gonna, like, to me, at the end of the day, they both should be adults. And
Right.
stop thinking about their own feelings and their own emotions and put her as a priority. And ultimately, it potentially, if there's no harm being brought to her by either one, then she should be able to actually spend time with both of them.
Yeah, they should. But
Right.
it seems like they were saying that he just had visitation, right? Like,
What was
right.
the outcome of this day? Like, what happened after this
Right. Did the police
situation
come?
that we have seen here?
I didn't say anything about that, but the child is still with mom as of right
But-
now, and their first court hearing is June something. I'd have to look at it.
But you don't know if the police were called?
I don't know. I didn't see anything about the
There
police
was
being
an
called.
officer.
The video
in here,
said there was an
but it could've
off-duty
been-
officer there.
It looks like
Yeah.
one of the parents might have been an off-duty police officer.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, they say it like, oh, they were putting their hands on off-duty police. Like, really, they're abducting the child. They're assaulting cops. Like, these captions are obviously trying to,
Right.
manipulate people and get
Absolutely.
people like in a frenzy to direct
Emotions,
anger at the
yeah.
mom.
And people are so gullible. I swear to
Yes.
God.
Yeah, they are.
It's like they get two things out of this: anger at the mom, money for them. They feel really good because everybody's telling them, yes, you're the best. That mother is just an egg donor. Like we've heard all this before.
Oh my God.
That's just the worst things. And that makes them feel good, right? But number one, it's incredibly traumatizing for the child. They do not have the right. I know they have the legal right, but I don't think anybody has the moral right to expose their child and their child's trauma on the internet like this without their consent. And then finally, in the end, no matter what, this will hurt him in court big time. Especially if he continues.
You don't think that this in any way will hurt her?
No, not at all.
Oh, I do. I think it can.
No.
I think it hurts both of them.
Yep.
In my experience of just seeing too much of this, the putting it on the internet, this is like the biggest sin. This is the thing. Like, by the way, like, unfortunately, if you've seen like how parents in high conflict situations, their drop-offs, they have to go to public places, they have to go to police. Like, these kind of judges have seen this high conflict, like a bad drop-off, this type of thing all the time. It's not good, but they're basically canceling each other out at the least. But there's nothing here where that's going to hurt her because more than him, because I think the judge will be very upset about the social media stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt one more than the other. I think they're both going to be hurt by it. And the only reason why is because, again, Dad, sorry, Dad, you made a spectacle of all this. And mom and boyfriend, you made a spectacle of all this. And this wouldn't have even happened had you both been adults and worked it out.
Yeah, I'd really like to know what the conversation was. Why the boyfriend would get up and do that. I mean, did he threaten to take her at some prior time?
Could be. I mean, another thing is...
Because that was weird.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen things like this where there's the narrative being presented on the outside, and then the other side never, ever gives a public narrative because they shouldn't. But if you can get into that, like through the court records and things like that, you will see that it is literally opposite land. Like this is like almost like a delusion that people are putting. So like, that's like the worst case scenario, that the reason that she's been holding is because there's something wrong with dad. Like, it could be, right? Or it could just be like, this is typical. He was getting married. So she's like, well, I'm going to do an official custody order because I want things official because your new wife is like overstepping boundaries. And and it's just, they're just mad. And they're just like in basic, like not good co-parenting. That could just be basic, right? Or it could be like really bad, like dad's off his rocker. Who knows?
Right.
Right.
But the bottom line is like doing this is wrong, and it hurts kids big time.
Huge,
Agreed.
huge. Little girl.
This is their
Agreed.
this is her
Need
niece, her
therapy
face.
for sure.
Yeah, and people don't realize
The only reason
kids.
I think that it could hurt her real quick is because of the way that I don't know if it's just a boyfriend, stepdad, the way that he interjected there. I think that could have some sort of negative impact on her in the judge's eyes.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
where
If he had threatened
start.
something,
Yeah.
then he was just trying to, like, I'm going to get her and take her home or something like that. But
I
there
definitely
was
would
some
love
kind
to
of
find
conversation.
out what happened in March. What happened
Maybe
in
she
March
hates
and what
his
happened in the
wife.
beginning of May?
Maybe it's because he was going to get married to the new, like, I
Yeah.
could see if I was like informally co-parenting with somebody and I had no custody order and then they were getting a new First of all, I would never do that. Like, that is irresponsible to not have a custody order, right?
Absolutely.
But then, okay, now he's getting married. Maybe the wife, she just got divorced. Like, so maybe she doesn't like the wife, whatever. I understand that might be like, okay, I definitely want to make sure that we have something official. Or so it could be something as simple as that, or it could be there was some sort of precipitating incident. But
How long did you say the mom and dad were separated before this happened?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Okay.
No. I mean, the child's only like, 4, so.
4 or 5, yeah.
But just don't give money to these people.
No,
Don't be spreading this around, because I'm sure this woman is getting horrible thing. Like, this woman in her real life, this is touching her in her real life. She's going to be getting threats by phone, by direct message.
Yeah, creating the group in her real name, that was terrible.
Yeah, they shouldn't do that.
Like, that was a really terrible thing to do. But that is because, again, people, put out those narratives, and like you said, the clips and the stuff like that get out there. People watch it and they get, embracing it. And it's a kid involved, and so then they can't think logical. Like,
right.
Was this on the news, like the local?
No, this stuff is like almost never on the news.
Well, and you have, the tugging on people's emotional heartstrings. Whenever you see a kid crying, it doesn't matter. People just stop thinking logically for a second, because it, like I said, it tugs on their heartstrings, and that's unfortunate, but it happens.
People also have a hard time interpreting like children's behavior sometimes. Like, if you see a child clinging, like hugging one parent, this idea like, oh, look, she loves her dad, she doesn't want to be with her mom. Like, that's not what that means. Even like if you see a kid, like if you have a young child and they've been at mom's house or dad's house and now they're transitioning to the other parent's house and they start kicking and screaming, I don't want to go. People take video of that and they put it on the internet and try to make the other parent look like an abusive monster. But when my kid was that age, I used to drop him off at daycare in the morning, and he would have to be peeled off me by the workers because he'd be screaming like he didn't want me to leave. And when I got back at the end of the day to pick him up and he was happy with his toys, he would fall down the fit screaming, I don't want to go home. And,
absolutely.
Right. So like people, they have this very black and white thinking about when they see what a kid is doing, and they just take for granted what's happening. But like
the thing that stands out most to me is the boyfriend. You know what I mean? Like,
Me too, Hills. Yeah.
Yeah, coming around when the dad is just hugging her. But we don't know.
Yeah. That's why I'm curious about more of the backstory. But I'm with you, Good Egg. Like, we also shouldn't know any of the backstory because none of this should be on there. But since it is, and here we are.
Oh no, no. Like, no, I'm like that. I will I'm very curious, and like I'm an information junkie, so I will definitely like. I'm not the kind of person like, oh, we shouldn't know. So if they posted something, I'm not going to read the court document. Like, no, I'll read it. But
will that be available since it's a family court?
It's different from state to state. In Oklahoma, actually, you can see the documents in this case
that
have been already. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets sealed, because that happens a lot when a parent has done this, like made it public. There's a sealing order. So, we'll see. But I hope that, like I said, there's not really much for them to go on. Like they kind of got, yes, the boyfriend physically getting up and putting himself in between the things. That was kind of like the money shot. Like that's what they have here.
Yeah.
But
And that's why
unless other stuff is happening, they're not gonna have much to keep the outrage machine going.
Yeah. And that's why I think that could look bad on her in court. And that's the only thing I, take away from the video that could, shed poor light, but it shouldn't have been put out there.
But yeah, if you go into this has been picked up a lot by the fathers' rights groups. And the comments are vicious.
Yeah, they are vicious.
Yeah.
Well, not all the fathers' rights groups are bad. I don't know.
Well, the ones I've seen.
Yeah, no, I would disagree. I agree with you. Father's rights with like lowercase, like father's rights, and like that just means parents, right? 50% of all parents. But the fathers' rights groups on Facebook, they are a very specific culture. And they're kind of nuts. Like, like Facebook, like people in the groups tend to be like the extreme fringe of things.
Like it doesn't matter what the father is like. It's like,
he's the dad. He deserves. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Justin had to form his own circle or network because I agree with you. It's messy out there.
Yeah, but we've seen, like I'm sure that she is already getting horrible messages because her information's out. Like she definitely is. There's so many hits on this on TikTok and Facebook, but I mean, we've seen it escalate to people having to leave their homes and never return. Like people in the front yard, people knocking on the doors, people coming armed to the hotel where you were hiding out with your children because you were run out of your home by your ex doing this.
Well, that's why jail art is so dangerous because he does that.
Yeah.
Putting names out there and accusing people. Because there are crazy
case
people.
We were talking about with Michael Long, this girl said, "We need all men, all women, and everybody grab your firearms and meet us here." Like she was not bullshitting. She was trying to call everybody with their firearms and have them meet outside this house with children.
A girl on TikTok during the Michael Long case, which by the way ended in a child being abducted and brought to was missing in Mexico for months, and that father is sitting in jail now. He was sentenced to 2 years in jail, and it started just like this with a video just like this and a GoFundMe just like this. No different.
It's the case that brought us here. Yeah, he's sitting in jail, and finally she's, back with mom. And,
rights terminated. All parental rights are terminated. But there's no one doing that damage. There's no one doing it.
And that's the worst part of it.
Yeah. So I just
the damage to the kids is absolutely the worst part.
I mean, it got as bad as he came on here and was accusing his children of touching his own children and just doing crazy. He lost his fucking mind.
It got worse than we ever could have thought it was. Like I remember people. First of all, me and Queen and others, we were the only. It was a small group of people who. It's like how Queen sees through the bullshit of every story on YouTube. Like she always has the right take on it. We had that, but most people were completely brainwashed by the other side. But even I was like, people were like, "Oh, I hope he goes to jail." I'm like, he's never going to jail. Like it just escalated so much, and a lot of that had to do with the amount of money and attention and validation that he was getting from the internet and from YouTubers. I hope YouTuber does not pick this up. I hope that the judge shuts this down at the first hearing. That's what I hope.
When will that be?
June.
Okay. June what?
I'm not sure. I can look.
You'll come back and tell us.
I can look on. I think I have it up. June 8th.
Okay.
So that a week from now?
Yeah, right?
Very interesting.
She didn't bring it here, Independent Thinker. Queen played it.
Oh yeah, no, I just saw it.
No, it's on YouTube. Yeah, I was gonna say it's on YouTube. I popped it up because
I've been following it. Yeah, I've been following it for a while, and I never propagate the things, But
what Independent Thinker is saying, oh no, I don't agree with that. It wasn't anything like this.
I don't know them. I mean, I know like I said, I know parts of the Michael Long case. I don't know all the details.
Oh,
No,
she's
what
talking
was
about
like
Michael Long.
social
Okay.
media case, or
Yeah,
what it was
my
like on
mind
social
shuts down
media.
on Michael Long.
No, I do know everything about the Michael Long case, unfortunately.
Well, why is I don't understand what she's saying.
I'm not sure.
She said, she said she
Yeah.
hopes YouTubers don't pick it up.
Like from the parent, like I hope that they don't get people in their corner who will become like their mouthpiece. Let them like just speak propaganda about the other
Queen,
parent.
Queen
Somebody
played
like
it.
Yeah.
like Annie 10 Life picked up Michael Long. Annie 10 to Life has a lot of followers. She had like what 10K when she or 20K or something
She
when
had
she
like
picked
30.
up.
She had like 35K in August of 2020, and now she makes her living.
Yeah,
off
she's
of
got over 100,000 subs and shit. She made really good money. She said that she said a lot of nasty shit too. So when she means like YouTubers picking up this case, hopefully no big people like it would be like Ickmel picking this up. You know what I'm saying?
Especially, but also to be clear, what 10 to Life did was she only became a mouthpiece for the father's side. She had him coming on, and she was leaking all the information from them and like giving them like this platform, this one-sided platform.
Okay,
And
that explains
she
a lot.
regretted eventually. Like she did regret eventually, but she didn't think, and she just kind of like said, I'm gonna go in here. And it wasn't just her, it was other people too. She was the biggest. And it caused an extreme amount of damage. He would not have been as big as he was if it wasn't for 10 to Life.
No, that's what me and the Glare got into it over. That's the case we got into it over really bad. Because
I
he
know.
supported the mother and I supported the mother.
But 10 to Life doing that explains a lot to me about the Glare thing, because they're good friends. Yeah.
Well, that's how they hooked up. Like
that's how they became good friends. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I saw an interview of the dad of Michael Long on some guy's channel back
Nick
before I did
Rekieta?
YouTube.
Was it
Who?
Nick Rekieta?
Maybe. It
Rekieta
might
Law.
have
He's like a
been.
lawyer.
Oh, Rekieta Law.
No,
Yeah.
I know who he is. Maybe I'm trying to remember because it
Was
was
it Dad Challenge Podcast?
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah,
But
he was
it
really
wasn't.
into it
I mean,
too.
I wasn't on YouTube. It was just when I'd seen the case, clicked the link, and watched that video.
Yeah, DCP and Annie were like the two big ones on it. He dropped off first. Then she dropped off.
Why did he drop? Did he just kind of determine that?
It became pretty obvious like early in the fall how problematic Mike was. But they didn't really do anything to undo that damage. They kind of just slowed down the crazy stuff they were saying. And just let it go away. And then eventually at one point when it got really bad, Annie hadn't really talked about it, she just purged her channel of everything.
Oh, she deleted it all?
Oh, it's all gone.
Oh yeah.
And she also had to do at one point she did a weird public apology and retraction that did seem like it was probably came out of like a legal, like a settlement, like a legal agreement with her lawyers and the mom's lawyers.
Yeah.
Where is that case like now? I mean, I know you said he was in jail, but mom has sole custody, or
Yes, his rights were terminated in September 2021, which was a year after he posted the video.
Yeah.
He had already taken her. He had given the boys back.
Right.
He was not talking to the boys anymore. He took off with her, so he didn't go to the final trial. In the final trial, obviously, he defaulted, and all of his rights to all three children were terminated. Then he all three, because he had she had two little brothers.
Mhm.
And then in December 2021, the U.S. Marshals found him in Mexico, arrested him. He was in Mexican jail for a while, and then they extradited him in July of 2022. He sat in jail in Collin County for a while. Then he was indicted on aggravated kidnapping and custodial interference. He sat in jail, and then he finally pled out. He pled out to custodial interference, and in this past March, he was sentenced to 2 years, which is the max for that particular felony, with time served. But his time in Mexico doesn't count as time served, just his time in Texas.
See, I saw. I think it was. I don't know, one of those portions. I think Pascal did a show on it, but he didn't go deep into the background or anything like that. It was just whatever happened in December of 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm curious why, because I don't know. I mean, I saw the viral video in the Michael Long, the thing that started it all. I have seen that. And I'm curious as to why she thinks it's different, just because I don't have a baseline of comparison. Because she said again that she doesn't think it's similar at all. So I'm just curious as to why she thinks it's
What?
different.
I think she's talking about somebody in the chat.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. What, G? I'm sorry.
No, yeah. I mean, I guess when I say it's similar is that it starts with just a video out of context that portrays the mother and her boyfriend as dangerous and a danger to the children and trying to keep a child who wants to be with their father away from their father, that it's put online and a Facebook group is created at the same time. It's explained in emotionally charged language and they name it like Justice For or Stand With, and they start raising money as a GoFundMe. So those are the similarities I see. Obviously, I think that they're going to take very different paths because I really don't think anybody else is going to end up the way Mike did, because the guy was completely insane.
What is Cheek Pigeon Granny talking
I was
about?
gonna ask that too, Heels. What
I have
the
no
FBI
idea.
has its phone for Delphi? What are we talking about?
Yeah, the Delphi threw me way off. Girl as withholding. Okay, FBI has his phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're talking some fucking weird shit. I don't fucking know. They're just like on the chat talking to themselves about Delphi and a phone, and I don't fucking know.
Well, Pecan Guy said, or was it Wish.com Fred Durst? I don't know what she's talking
Oh
about.
yeah, who was that?
Yeah, oh, he did look
Fred
like
Durst, Lord.
No, but that was who in the case were we calling that? Was that?
Oh, I just thought it was funny.
No, it was funny, but there was some. That was like
Wish.com Fred
I know.
Durst.
Yeah, no, it was the glare. And let me tell you something. You know what I saw somebody posted in a Facebook group just the other day?
Right.
Was the glare tweeting at some Texas reporter who was like in a documentary recently, being like, I have a case like that you should really look into, like from where you are. Like this man is in jail. Like he was the bad guy. He was the criminal. There is no doubt. All the evidence came out and nobody's talking about it. No one's arguing with him. And he's still going out of his way to try to defend Mike Long, which I think is nuts.
When was the tweet?
Yesterday, like 2 days ago.
Oh, yesterday.
Yeah.
What the hell, glare?
Yeah. I sent it to you on Facebook in Messenger. I sent it with the caption, unrepentant scumbag.
Oh, fuck. Look, I can't believe you did.
Somebody posted it.
Well, it's his opinion. I mean,
Okay, unsupervised maniacs just said, I don't think it's similar circumstances outside of a video. I get what you're saying.
He's something else, man. I'll tell
It's
you
like, who was asking you to do this? Like, nobody.
the glare is live right now with Don Was. We don't, okay. Not my turn.
Claire's just jealous of Queen.
I don't think so.
No, he's 1000% jealous of her.
Okay.
She grew her. If you compare how long he's had his channel and his growth to what she was able to do, when we were basically like, she was like basically the enemy when she first started.
I was so mad at him when he used to plug my channel. He used to piss me right the fuck off with that. Oh my god.
Wasn't he with Critical K when that was all going on?
That's
no,
when
they
they
used
fell
to
out.
fight. They
That's
used
when
to
they started
fight.
fighting.
I was friends with her. They fought like, oh my god, they fought like cats.
Oh,
and
okay. I thought she was for Michael Long.
His reviews
No,
are
she was for
crap.
Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Glare would make videos on Kay every day, like non-fucking stop. Oh my god, he would get if he had the blue cup, we knew he was getting drunk. We knew he was drinking Oak Leaf, and it was fucking on. Holy fuck.
Oak Leaf.
Holy fuck. Look, I'll go on private some lives right fucking now that'll blow your goddamn mind.
They probably would.
Straight
There's
up
a whole
serious.
vault.
Tell him, good egg. Good egg,
There's a
tell
whole
him.
vault. I tell her all the time, like, crack the vault, crack it open, because Queen basically had an entire channel.
I
And
will
then
crack 2020 right back open right now and show you Oak Leaf drunk as fuck arguing with Kay, drunk as fuck on here, both going at each other's throats.
And they have, but the crazy thing was like they had been like best friends like a couple months before that, apparently.
Independent says if you're uncomfortable, you can jump down. Laugh my
Right,
ass off.
no, right?
Don't y'all sit up there while we talk shit about him.
Oh, but I mean, Queen knows that
Um.
I don't have any issues with either.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna finish playing this real quick, or do you guys want me to shut it off? Look at her face; she looks fucking pissed.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, I would be mad as fuck too, though. I'm not even bullshitting. All right, let's push it.
And when they make that face like this,
oh, he said
they fucking mad. But him, though, what the fuck is he mad about? That's not even your kid. Why are you mad? Maybe there's something that I don't know. There's probably something that I don't understand. Unless this man was like abusive to his child or just so unfit that he just is just a threat to his own child, I'm trying to understand why they both acting like this.
I'm fine. If you're not a parent.
It says she don't want to let her daddy go. He's her hero. Damn, she's over here crying. You can even see the mom saying, "Hey, come with me and get off of him." And she starts, as soon as she asks that, she starts crying. I'm just.
This reminds me of, oh my God, this reminds me of that video over and over and over again.
Yep. And once again, like, and this guy seems pretty reasonable, where he's like, there's probably something I don't know, right? Like, at least he's saying that. But again, looking at children under most kids are not put under this kind of distress on a regular basis, right? But the way that kids behave under such extreme stress especially between like adults around them and conflict, and people be like, well, she started crying when mom said that, so that means she wants to be with dad. The child is just feeling scared and flooded with stress right now. She's not thinking anything in her mind like, oh, I would rather hang out with dad than mom. Like she's just really upset.
And if she hadn't seen dad in a while, she might want to cling to
Is he sitting right there? Is he sitting in a chair?
It looks like he's sitting on a
Yeah, it
bleacher.
looks like he's sitting on a bench or a bleacher or something, and mom's reaching over with her hands. That looks like mom right there reaching over to get her.
So he's not running out the door with her.
Saying if that.
No.
Okay.
No, he's sitting down on something.
Right.
Parent was abusive. I would think the kid would be scared, not trying to touch you.
Not true.
She misses her dad. So it's like, what is this? Is this like a bitter baby mama who just doesn't want the father to be around or present? I don't know what this is. And not only that, right in front of her daughter, she's like, this is my child. But it's like, isn't it his child too? And it doesn't look like you guys even went to court yet. So it's like, I just don't get it. This person says, way to go, mom. Your daughter will never forget this. 27,000 likes. Oh my God. This is my child. It's his child too. Yeah, that's why I just said no cap, no cap. If that mom does not realize the trauma she and her boyfriend are putting on that baby, she does not deserve her. Ooh. The thing is, if the BF acts like that in public, I can only imagine what he acts like at home. It's just the three of them. I think he was trying to help out. I think he was trying to be protective. I don't think he's a bad guy, but the fact that the mother took this moment away from her, she'll always remember this. Justice for Ella. See, a lot of people are saying it's justice for Ella. Whatever the backstory is, how dare this man cause a scene like that at her little graduation? That poor baby is going to remember this forever. 122,000 fucking likes. So guys, y'all already know. Us on Facebook, we need the backstory. So the person that recorded these videos gave us an update.
I'm trying to keep up with everyone's comments. There's no court order saying that Justin's not allowed to see his.
This is the stepmom right here.
Stepmom, yeah.
Or the mom. Okay, this is the one. Okay, this is their justice for Ella.
The last time that we had seen her prior to
Just court recording 2.0.
graduation was May 9th. Normal visitation. We pick her up Saturday at 5:30 p.m. and we keep her all the way until Wednesday morning. She goes to school and then she goes to church with me at night and then she goes back to her mom. That's always been the case. But her mom has went rogue against all legal advice and pulled her out of school a week early, hiding her from all of her family. She's not allowed to talk to her grandparents. She's not allowed to talk to her sister. She's not allowed to talk to her dad. Nothing has happened. We seen her at the graduation.
I feel like if they seen her at the graduation, they should have just sat there and not, you know what I mean, not ran up and tried to snatch her up.
If she is,
I agree completely with that, Queen, but it also sounds like he was very active in her life if they kept her from Saturday to Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big chunk of time.
Right.
Right. If they knew mom was doing that and they knew mom was going to be like that, they should have just went ahead and just let her be. I mean, if they wanted to watch, that's fine, but why put her in the middle of it and put her in that position? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially when you you have a hearing coming up in
Right.
a matter
Might
of
as well
weeks.
just stay in the back, peep the graduation and then take off and leave before anything even happens like that.
Right.
Grab
Document
your
every
pin.
time the mom doesn't allow you to talk, like document, right? Like if this was me, I would be documenting every single time. I would be trying every single time. I would not do a single thing that could be used against me. And I know that I have like a court case like in a couple weeks, and I would expect the temporary orders, like visitation, would be set up right then, and I would use this as evidence, that
Yeah, I think the worst part are the captions, and doing the GoFundMe.
Yes. And they have the GoFundMe, and then of course, out of the playbook, not only do they have the GoFundMe, they have her PayPal and Dad's PayPal, Venmo up for everybody to send money to.
Well,
Are they going to get their?
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Wayne.
No.
The
I was like,
largest issue for me, though, it's not that they even did it and approached her, messed up, it caused a scene. I mean, that's horrible and traumatic. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, that could just also be lack of knowledge of what you should and shouldn't do in that situation. But this now, afterwards, like you said, putting it on social media, the tags on the video, the Cash Apps, Pay and GoFundMe. Yeah, that's you shouldn't have
and so
escalated with
Yeah,
that.
then they were talking about the Sophie Long case, and then that came up, and they've stopped now, pretty much.
All right.
By the way, hi, Joneson.
Oh, hey, Joneson, what's up, baby? She's been sleeping. I think she said she got some sleep finally.
Yeah, I watched her video. It was good.
I hated that when I was sick with it. It was hard as hell to breathe because I smoke anyways. You know what I mean? It was hard as hell just to even like breathe and do normal stuff. I felt like I was so tired all the time.
I was exhausted for like a month. And like I didn't struggle to breathe, but like for the first 3 days it felt like I was swallowing glass. It was horrible.
Or like you couldn't move your arms and legs. You're
Yeah.
so exhausted from doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the weirdest part for me.
Like, holy shit, this is terrible.
Yeah, I wanted to sandwich it. I'm like, oh my God. I
But
can't
then
even
you
get
don't
up
want
and
to
make
get
it.
up and do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
went to go give her a hug,
awful.
and that's whenever you see all the rest of the stuff play out.
So if this whole time they've been doing a shared custody, what the hell happened? How did y'all go from giving her back and forth to each other to now you don't even want him to see her? That doesn't make any sense. What could have happened? Anyone in the comments, what could have happened? Because I know a lot of y'all are parents and maybe this makes sense. Because the way the boyfriend tried to snatch her up, bro, it made him look like he's an abusive threat to his daughter. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck.
There's no reason for this. She's just alienating him and withholding him from being able to see her. She has sent CPS to our house in the middle of the night. She harasses us every time we have her. She'll call us 17 to 30 times, trying to keep Ella on FaceTime the whole time. Like, we don't even really get time with her when we do get the time with her. We have court on June 8th. When he goes.
Yeah, she's just perpetuating this whole damn thing.
Hell yeah, and I don't like the fucking way she says we didn't get her, we didn't have her, we nothing. You gotta turn your pocket, you're not her fucking mom. No.
You're the stepmom of 1 month, and stepmom should be supportive, like, of your partner, but from the back, like from behind, like these.
Well, yeah, she even said they were doing fine. The visitations were, and then it builds up to this.
No,
And the money might be motivation. I agree.
Hopefully you see these things pop up. Hopefully it peters out. But the fact that this was up on your channel, like, Queen, I just saw it. Like, this is definitely getting around a lot. This is pretty. This
I seen it on
pretty
Derek's
viral. Yeah.
And Derek's got a big ass channel, and I seen it on his, and I'm like, what the hell? As soon as I seen it, I was like, oh shit, this reminds me.
Who has it?
Sophie Long. Derek, I watch his channel a lot. I like his channel. the guy right here that you're listening to.
Yeah.
Puts up a lot of these situations. You're saying Digital Derek, he got close to almost 50,000 subs.
Wow.
He's actually like an artist or whatever, but like a rap artist or something. I don't fucking know. Something he does something else. But anyways, his videos are funny. He goes through some like viral videos and does, like the backstory to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he was trying to. Well, he started talking about this one, and I was like, "What the hell?" So I had to watch it because I just seen a little bit.
He seems fair. He doesn't seem like he's jumping on one side or the other.
Right. And he talks about like spilling the tea. It cracks me up.
Pecan Pie, the reason they have a court date is because the initial case was filed by the mom back in March, and so it's always been June 8th is supposed to be the initial hearing. It's not like an emergency hearing or anything.
Right.
What is AK asking? She wants to name her dog.
I don't know. She was in here earlier asking that. I don't know. Like 3 hours ago.
Black
Name
dog.
Midnight.
Raven's a good one too. We had a black
Raven's
dog once
good
named
one.
Shadow.
Yep.
I had one named Black Bastard.
Well, there you go. That
He was
sounds like
horrible.
That one.
Fat
Oh,
bastard.
fat.
But he was a black dog.
Hmm.
Yeah, called him Fat Bastard.
We called Shadow Fatty when he was born because he was like the chunk of the litter.
you guys. We all do Chunky Duncan. Come.
Yeah, mine was very fat and mean.
Yeah, Haunting Haley has a good
This will have
point.
to stop. He's gonna get his visitation. She tried to file a VPO on him the night her boyfriend assaulted him and Ella at the graduation, which got denied. I have screenshots of that. I'll upload that later. If you can follow her Facebook page, Justice for Ella, you'll have a whole lot more information. Her family's on there. Her
Wow.
Mimi and her grandpa and her godparents and her
What
aunt.
side?
Everyone's on there. They're
Dad's
talking.
side.
They're communicating. I didn't.
For her to say also that the boyfriend assaulted the child, and then also Haley had a good point. She said, "Okay, I call BS. If dad didn't have the rights, there was no custody, then mom chose to allow all those visits. She didn't have to all this time. Yet she was calling CPS. Red flags, because why would she allow and do all this optional stuff if she was freaking out, calling constantly, making CPS reports? She didn't have to send the kid.
No, she didn't have to.
So it's just, you know what? If she gets out of the picture, dad comes down and acts responsibly. Radar CP had a point before. If they've really had in the past that history of visitation, that schedule, that will matter. That's like the routine. And dad will be able to get that, and you get to have it legally and set in stone, and it'll be fine. If these people can just act correctly going forward.
I'm wondering if he was paying child support and maybe this woman was like, that's too much or whatever. Who knows?
Or he was paying an agreed amount that they had that maybe was less than what it will be when it's official. And they're mad that she filed in court, because then it'll be by the calculator. And sometimes that could be higher. Who knows?
Well, sad. I mean, they're not thinking about the kids.
No.
In these cases at all.
No, I mean, they haven't. You hear her. He will get his visitation rights. She does this. She does that, right? This is centering their needs. It's not centering the child.
Case cracking me up.
Like this, but I'm trying to keep you updated. I'm trying to answer your questions. He doesn't deserve this. He's a good dad.
Wait, they got a page on our platform? Oh, dang. Everyone is asking how to Justin fight for this baby. Oh, his name's Justin. Okay, I'm Justin's wife. I created this GoFundMe for him. Oh, snap. Oh, guys, they almost at goal for real, bro. I mean, I hate because I don't know the full side of both stories, bro. But if this is the bro, support my bro for his fucking court case, bro, because he deserves to see his child too, bro. That's crazy.
He just said, I don't know both sides of the story, and then says support him.
I take back my last comment. 13, what time today will it?
Yes, and then this here she is showing more messages. I'm like, this is Recordney 2.0 for real. Mike was married to a girl named Courtney. She recorded and filmed everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything.
Who is this talk? Who's doing the tweets here or whatever it is? JR.
Messages between Justin and the
Yeah,
mom.
yeah.
And the mom.
They put the mom's name out there like that.
Yeah.
On
And if you look at
Facebook.
the dates, it's like it's just in a matter of a few days. Like, right, and it's good to document, but some of these things were like 4 times a day. And there's like no, like at that point, it's like if you're really just trying to document for the court that you reached out for like a and didn't hear, then you do it one time. This is like, if you look at the dates on this, it's like he was just constantly messaging her.
Well, okay, so if I look at the dates of when they told us previously that they had her Saturday through Wednesday, although that doesn't quite add up because Wednesday's the 10th, and they said they saw her on the last time they saw her was on the 9th.
9th, yeah.
Are you sure
I
they?
get
Are you
what?
sure they said to Wednesday? Because I didn't hear, but I just saw
Yeah,
they said
she
Friday,
said
and then they said
that.
church.
Yeah, Wednesday church, and then
Oh, okay.
she'd take her back home. Yeah,
Okay.
after Wednesday, she'd go to school Wednesday, and then she'd go to church with her and then she'd take her back home. And so it would make sense that he wouldn't start texting her until the 13th would be that Saturday.
Oh no,
Those messages don't make sense.
I meant the number of messages
Mm-mm.
in a day.
No,
Well,
no,
it
no.
says what
I'm
time
just speaking
today will we meet? And she says Sunday the 14th, but they're doing this on the 14th.
15th, I think, was the
What says?
graduation.
Well, no, I'm saying read the very last message.
Him reaching out.
Well, okay.
These might be emails. I think these are emails. Gmail.
Mhm.
Like I think it's like an instead of text, because I think those are like when it says reason Sunday. I think that's like the title of the email.
And see, she said on the 14th, and then on the 15th, he still hadn't seen her.
Oh, wow.
Can I have? Okay.
Not allowing me, Christopher.
Whoa, go back. Why doesn't it change? The different person. Go down where it says, or back a little bit. See where it says Christy Gundy?
Gundy.
Yeah.
Oh, so now he's pulling other people into it.
And saying, Krista put you down as it must be a different person.
It is a different person.
Yeah, Christy and Krista.
Yeah.
So those aren't all between them.
No.
I assume.
And then Ella Ray McDaniel.
Police department.
Yeah, there was stuff going on.
Something's going on.
Like the health and safety. What's that about? Lack of education.
He tried to see his daughter, and he pulled up to the church where a lot of the family members were, bro. And like, look at this video after he left.
Are they fucking kidding me right now? A picture of him crying? Are you serious?
No, this is what I was telling you. It's awful. It's ridiculous.
Nobody gives a fuck if he's a grown man. I mean, nobody cares that he's crying. I mean,
because he wasn't because the child wasn't at church when his nephew was getting baptized.
Who's Greeno?
Greeno? Where's the?
What? The chat. The topic of Greeno
Oh, I
attacking his victim.
See. Right, unsupervised maniacs, exactly.
I'm so lost.
They say her daddy cried through the entire service. This is what it looks like when you alienate an amazing father from his little girl. The whole family was at church, the same church Ella grew up in and goes to every Sunday and Wednesday. To watch her cousin be baptized and Ella's mother refuse contact to allow her to attend. Oh my God, guys. Guys, I'm in this right here. And this is also happening on our platform, guys, so make sure you
Her poor little girl's face should not be out there.
What is autoimmune hub was blocked? Oh, okay.
Okay.
yeah, and I was gonna say I wouldn't be joining that group or fucking with it anyways. That's not no.
AK. I'm talking about something.
No, but you know what? I'm tired of hearing about it, and I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm blocking you. I'm over it.
I'm
Name
so
the dog
confused.
whatever you want. Name it blocked if you want to. All right.
Blocked.
Name it the
Blocked
hive
Casper.
and move on.
Yeah, name it. I don't have patience for the bullshit tonight. You can name it that too. Anyways, you guys, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm tired.
Yeah,
We've been on here
no.
for fucking like 6-7 hours, and I'm fucking tired. So,
Well, it's been fun.
yes, I appreciate you
Back
coming up.
tails. I agree. All right,
That's-
sweetheart.
Good
Good night,
night.
you guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Sorry, I was reading back chat. Yeah. Good night.
Good night, y'all. Good night, Deets. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.